Oh, well imagine as I'm pacing the pews in the church corridor, and I can't help but to hear, no I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding, what a beautiful wedding, says a bridesmaid to a waiter. Yes, but what a shame the poor groom's bride is a whore. I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of, oh, well in fact, well I look at it this way, I mean technically our marriage is saved. Well this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne. Well in fact, well I look at it this way, I mean technically our marriage is saved. Well this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne, pour the champagne. I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things. Sense of voice and rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things.
Hi, Chad. What's up? Hello, everyone. What up? How is everyone? Hope you're having a good day. Totally haven't been in the server already. You guys totally didn't saw that at all. Nope. Nopers. Nope. Fix these kind of things. Nope. Nope. I have no idea who you guys saw. Not it. Oh, wait. I need to turn on my lights. Okay, chat. I got my new outfit for my VTuber, right? So I was thinking about doing like a New Year's stream and then just launch it there. Like on the 1st of January. Yeah, I'm excited. Excited. Boss. Boss. Oh, by the way, we can get plushies from +1. You tried hot cereal? Oh my god. It's alright. Yeah, it is. No, we can't. They hit the crunch for, yeah. I know Victoria's Secret. Girl, you wouldn't believe she's a no man who lives in Noah. No, the bracelets should be fine. What? I'm not underneath it. Just open up your eyes.
They were open. You were underneath the balls.
Nice. Oh, I don't think we can give her the taco card. She's moody today.
Oh my god!
Listen. Okay, before she gets... Okay, she said that every relationship in her life was fucked up.
His life is fucked up. So what, her and Jess are going through a rough patch?
I don't know, maybe?
Did she just get shot in the head?
She did? So maybe because of that? I don't know.
She was pissed off before that.
She was pissed off. That's true. And it's like, now she's like, I'm not even a shift 1 cop. I'm only a late shift 1 cop. And then she was, because I was around for like 2 hours, right? And yeah, she was not in a good mood.
Wait,
Even
she
though
just said that you're a late shift 1 cop.
she said she was a late shift 1 cop.
I mean, she's not.
Yeah,
Like
but
mid
she's,
shift to late shift.
yeah, she says that that's
And
what
then
people
she
think.
goes into shift 2.
I don't know, Ace.
She's like Erin. She's a shift, yes. The only shift she doesn't go in is shift 3.
I was on shift 3 today. And I sticked
in what?
around. I was on shift 3 today. And then I sticked
Why
around.
But why?
I mean, because I was.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, there was like 30 cops around.
There's 30 cops in shift 3?
Yeah.
Okay, they're right. We have too many people in our departments now. 30 cops.
Yep.
Jesus. That's weird.
Then, like, Espinosa Daisy 142. And I tried to tell Daisy, like, hey, you know, like, we want to do, like, cute Christmas pictures with the family and whatever. And then Daisy is like, oh, well, the thing is that's gonna fuck up my schedule if I do it. And I'm old and I need sleep.
Okay, so she's saying that we need to go into shift 3.
Okay, sure,
It's
sure.
not gonna fuck up her schedule too much.
Okay.
If she does shift 1. Like, I don't know what she's talking
Exactly. But yeah, that's what she said. Hey,
about. She's becoming old. Oh, kinky. Oh,
Yep.
kinky lady.
Yep, she is.
Daisy, she's becoming an old person where they have to eat their breakfast or their supper at like 3 o'clock.
She actually just hit me.
Fine.
Can you re-say what you said?
She hates me. As soon as I showed up, she had to go
Oh
to
my
sleep very
god, she
quickly.
doesn't hate you!
She was tired. That's why she didn't came over.
She didn't even say hello.
Yeah, because she went to sleep in a corner in Mission Row.
It's very weird when I show up, she has to go to sleep right away.
It's
I'm
not
sure
you.
it's not because of you. It is not because of you.
I'm sad. I asked, I wanted to get like plushies made for Christmas to give to people from +1. But they hit their quota. Couldn't get plushies for people.
Their quota?
Yeah, like they have enough. They have too many requests.
Yeah, people would do that. You could just, you know, ask for them at, January.
In January?
Yeah.
Oh, and
And hold on to them until Christmas.
fine, I'm gonna buy. We need to go to Kiki's store. Buy candy.
That is true, we do need to do that. I'm gonna go get the car.
Okay. I want the world to see me 'Cause I don't think that they'd understand.
Minerva. Minerva. Here we go. How's the FTO session going?
Mine?
Yeah.
They're fine. Probably getting signed off on traffic stops, but his radio needs a lot of work.
That's good. We need to start pushing them out to the grand old world. Even though I'm
Probably
pretty sure
would
they
be
just got
solo if
hired.
he just. No, that's Thunder. No,
Oh, it's Thunder.
Who did you thought it was?
I don't know. I was kind of hoping it was one of the newer guys.
Noah
Chad
also
Smith
resigned.
only has one. I know.
That's Sally Hayes, but yeah.
Well, yeah, Thunder needs to fucking really get out there.
Just
He's
needs to be
holding on
around.
to. He's holding on to the nest. It's getting too comfortable.
Maya. My husband left his freaking Havaianas and... Maya, and she's fighting his freaking foot.
Morning. Me, Wayne Thunder.
Hi, Thunder.
Good on,
Are
man.
you
Good
be
to
in the
see you.
ming?
Good to see you too.
He
That was
hates
a
you, by the way.
compliment. Yeah, I don't hate her. I never said I hated her. I said that
Excuse
she
me?
hated me.
Might be
He
me.
called you annoying.
I did not call her annoying. I said she said that I'm annoying, vice versa.
I don't know at what level I should care for this.
Geeky face.
Phase him. At this point, to be honest.
I never have kiki face. What the fuck?
You have
You
the
have
wrong
kiki
pants,
face.
Thunder.
No, I don't.
told
Conference said
you.
I could wear them. Said I'm sexy.
Did you twerk at
Ow.
him?
He might have, to be honest. Knowing Thunder? Yeah,
No,
probably.
that's not no.
Oh,
Thunder.
that's not an
Jesus
invitation for
Christ.
it.
That's right. They call it the
Oh,
thunder
God. No, hell no.
No one calls it that but you.
I was told that I was
I'm off the deep end, watch as I
Doesn't mean you gotta
dive
shake your
in.
booty at everybody.
I beat Igor's leg into place for him, and it broke my right hand my left hand pinky.
Yeah, she didn't punch
So
right.
that was like the first break, and then the second break was when I fell off the construction site later and broke my right arm and
Dan, you
bruised
sit
my
your ass
left leg.
down! You sit your ass down, Dan! I told you once, I ain't gonna tell you again!
What?
Wait, is he saying Dan or Den?
Yeah, he's saying
Dan!
Dan. He's been saying
Oh.
Dan this whole time.
Oh,
Okay,
And
thank
then,
Oh my god.
and then after that, today I was leaving the hospital after being prescribed something very strong. I went outside and I was crossing the road, and Cornelius the Gruffalo hit me with a stretch limo and broke my other leg.
Jenny,
And
did
then-
you get the medical marijuana hookup?
No, they gave me morphine.
Oh, that's better.
I love that shit. That shit's so
they
nice.
gave her the good
So
stuff.
Good.
Good.
It feels
Right.
great. But I
That's
literally
nice,
have
Dennis.
no idea what any of you want from me right now, so I'm going
Perfect, Jenny. Thank you so much. I'm so
We
proud
don't want
of you.
anything. Nothing.
Okay, come on up here, Dan.
I have to go around the chair. I'm not moving.
Don't step on my feet. Please. I'm fragile.
Ahoy.
Ahoy. Good morning, everyone. My name is Din Shiesty. I'm happy to be here. This morning, good morning. Today we did promote 4 individuals. Okay, Winston Walker, Dan Faley, Weaver, and Ruger. Okay, to the rank of sergeant. So everybody in here, clap now.
Congrats!
Sergeant.
Jeez.
Department's really going downhill.
All right.
Oh shit.
Wait, say the name again.
Dan got promoted to sergeant.
Who was
What the hell did hell freeze over? I know it's snowing outside, but did hell freeze too?
You're right. I thought
Congrats,
so as well.
Dan. Congrats,
Yeah,
well deserved,
More
Dan.
command.
Woo.
Also,
We really needed more.
Casanova got promoted to. Yeah, you want to tell these two as well?
Say again. DuPont.
Casanova was promoted to corporal, and Vivian was promoted to senior officer as well.
Hell yeah!
shit,
Congratulations
okay.
to them also.
Congrats, Vivian.
That's
By
a
the
lot of
way-
promotions.
Who else?
Yes, it is.
Vivian
yes, it
and
is.
Casanova.
You actually get a promotion and pat on the back. For
Well,
your
if
work.
everybody's a
Not
high
bad.
rank, nobody's a high rank.
Also, I want to say we got a W transfer, probably the best transfer of the year. Hardcastle is not VPD. I don't know. He's probably already told you guys.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that is
yeah,
good.
that is.
Congratulations,
You still
Hardcastle.
stink. You still stink.
You look better in that black and white, regardless. Hardcastle.
All right, but other than that, that's it. Thank you very much.
I like Hardcastle.
Thank you.
Gunnar, are you trying to fuck him on duty?
What the fuck?
I would fuck Hardcastle. He kind of looks like me. You know, when people talk about saying like, "Hey, would you fuck yourself?" I would. Look at Hardcastle.
Okay.
You know.
Honestly, I ship it. I ship
Movie
it.
poster. Uncle.
Yeah.
Hey, Gunnar, I have a question, by the way.
Some kind of Soviet.
Hey, what's going on, Flick?
So, are we going around with a new
I'm looking
legislation? Just
Oh, I'm
Seeing
about to.
people
I'll
with
make that
masks?
announcement. Hold on, let me get. I got it on
Yeah,
my
you can.
notes right here. I'm gonna just
Are
to
we gonna-
clarify on what I was talking about earlier. Hold on.
A lot of people in here.
Okay, everybody. There's a new announcement.
Also have an announcement to make.
Oh, you want to make it? You want to make it first, DuPont? I got it.
Yes, I'm on the way.
Come on up here. Let me
okay, sweet.
I'll keep the chair warm.
Thank you. Hold on, I gotta read my note.
Oh yeah.
All right, this is for VPD. Bundy worked really hard, and all Christmas bonuses has been sent out. So happy holidays, everyone. We appreciate
your
you
scarf.
all. Thank you. Happy holidays, everyone. Love you. And
Well,
thank
thank
you
you.
to the Bundy.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year.
Okay.
Easter.
God damn it! How do I get back?
Happy
Okay. Here
Right
we
on my
go.
lap, dude.
Yep.
Stop and frisk. New legislation is passed regarding masks. While not illegal, a person wearing a mask is grounds for detaining and frisking. This legislation technically has no exceptions, but you are encouraged to take all the facts into an account on if you want to press a stop and frisk on individuals such as government employees or citizens who may have a legitimate reason for wearing a mask notated in their profile. But again, the final decision is up to you as they are still able to be stopped and frisked. Okay? You guys understand that?
For clarification, you're not just supposed to go up to random people that are masked up and detain them immediately.
Well, you can.
You can.
Yeah.
Legally, you can. Oh my God, please. You need to call.
Y'all ever been to New York?
We're New York
Okay. All right.
We're New
anyway,
York City now.
Or the
Uh,
big apple.
Continuing on that, the Terry Frisk case law and all its requirements are still the standard for unmasked individuals, but this legislation does not make it easier to frisk someone as well. It is anticipated that the general public will not be a fan of this legislation, so in the beginning, you are also encouraged to get 77s as a cover unit if they are available, which is where the fuck unit's going to come into play, okay? We're gonna respond together. Listen, we're gonna respond to some really fucked up situations where people are going to get shot for asking to remove their mask. So please, if you are doing this, you are encouraged to reach out to the fuck unit. We have your back. Like I said, we are a family. It's brothers and sisters in arms to be able to do this. So reach out to someone. Also,
I got a question, Gunnar.
hold on. As a reminder, if
Finally,
someone refuses,
United Cops. Fuck.
There you go.
Thank
As
you,
a
Copper.
reminder, if
Beautiful.
someone refuses to identify under detainment or flat out refuses to be frisked under this new legislation, they're disobeying a lawful order, which is grounds for an arrest. Okay, what's your question, Dan?
So what you're telling me is I can stop and frisk everybody wearing a mask.
Yes.
I just want to make.
buddy.
Listen,
I don't
somebody
think
in
you
the
should,
crowd
but-
wanted to ask that question.
Not Halloween.
No, that's, I'm pretty sure. Wait, did anybody want to ask that, or was it only Den?
No.
It was only the assistant chief of the VPD that didn't understand that.
That is correct,
I'm
Gunner.
chief of
Thank
police
you.
right now for this next week and a half.
Yeah.
Den's asking on behalf of the little guy, you know?
I don't know if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
should
yeah.
Asking for little
promote
babies
someone
in the
like.
crowd.
Okay.
Just passing on for something that Molten wanted to pass across
Well,
as well.
I'm not done.
I know, but it's like a
Is it-
caveat.
is
to
it- is
everything.
it- is
It's in
it-
relation. It's in
Okay,
relation.
yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, podium then.
I can't hear you. I can't
Podium.
hear you, Podium.
Podium.
Podium. Please don't abuse this. VPD as a policy standpoint. If someone's on a motorcycle and they're wearing a helmet, please do not use that as grounds to frisk and detain them, unless it's like for investigative purposes. Someone wearing a helmet is like an actual safe thing to do, just because someone is actually like following safety laws, like half the citizens in the city don't do.
Wait,
Please
hold
don't
on a
force them
second.
to take
What
off a helmet.
motorcycle driver obeys the law?
Me?
Wait,
Hold on. Let me put a pause on that for a second. The DOJ announcement is currently not in line with the PD announcement and the legislation. DOJ announcement says that those that are in a vehicle and masked, the legislation does not apply. So I don't know if that's something you want to speak on, Grayson, but if they're in a vehicle and they are masked, they do not, legislation does not cover it. As to why there's a discrepancy, I'm not unsure, but the DOJ verbiage does
Yeah, is that a
indicate
mistake or is that
Surely
like
that doesn't apply to traffic stops.
Well, Grayson,
Sorry, say
Grayson
again?
will clarify.
Question.
Hold on, save all questions for the end so we can get through this announcement.
Straight up. I don't know. I know exactly what you know. If you need clarification, you're gonna have to go directly to Crane, who wrote this.
Wait, what's the question on the floor? Because I think I understand the announcement. perfectly.
Okay, I'll say it right now. So what it states is the operating those operating vehicles wearing masks or helmets are subject to the same detention laws as prior. If you are detained on a traffic stop, the officer is permitted to ask you to remove your mask. If you refuse, you will not be arrested for disobeying a lawful order. So in other words, if you see someone wearing a mask but they have not conducted any, unlawful traffic infractions, you do not have the right for detainment. I'll send Crane an email. It's probably just a small accident with the way the legislation was written, but so once again, if they're in a motor vehicle and that includes a motorbike, the stop and frisk does not apply.
Okay. Well, if it comes to a point where I guess it is the same, or the verbiage is concluded, either
That is
way,
not what it says.
please, motorcyclists with helmets, please don't stop and detain them just for that, please. 'Cause we'll just
Also,
have it
COVID
taken away
masks
from
don't
us.
matter.
Bison, I need
COVID
a
masks don't
longer
matter unless they've got
to
like an
read
actual
that.
medical
It says,
reasoning for it.
Nope, that don't matter.
If you
either.
refuse,
Yeah,
you
even
may
if
be
they have a
arrested
medical
for
reason,
disobeying
you
the
can
law.
still frisk them
regardless.
I don't give a fuck about your medical shit.
There you
I'm
go.
searching you.
It really says that you can ignore it if you so
No, I
wish
mean,
to.
he's saying.
Okay, let's
Wait,
get
but
through
Connor,
this.
I have a question.
Hold on. Let me
Right
just
there.
get through
They may
this.
ask
We
you
have
to remove the mask,
we
and
I
if
got
you
a
don't
little
do
bit
it, you're
more, and then
disobeying
at the
the lawful
end,
order. So it does
if you
apply in
understand everything, you could go out on duty. If you want to stay and ask questions, you can. Okay. Except for Fury, go ahead.
It was a stupid question. We'll do it later.
Well, that's why I'm asking now.
Well, Dan's beard is technically a mask on her. Could I use that to frisk him?
Only against Den Shiesty.
You're right.
This is not my real beard. All right, I have alopecia.
Remove the mask then.
Oh my
Spartan,
God.
please.
Spartan, Cough drop.
Oh my
Put
god.
over.
Spartan, please. Okay.
Why, he sounds fine, guys.
Hey,
That's the
Gunner.
disease, right? Alopecia. That's it.
Well, there's different types. There's alopecia areata, alopecia. So you'd have to figure out what type of alopecia you have. Areata is like over an
We're in a
area, which I
meeting.
believe that's the most common form. That's like, males get that one the
Oh, that's
most.
fine. We'll do a deeper.
Anyway,
Your eyebrows are green.
Yeah. If you're around. No, I'm going 42.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
My
I'd
barbershop doesn't
rather
have
have
any,
alopecia. all
okay,
over.
we're getting off track. Okay, and I'm literally I'm the first one to. Anyway, Some other facts around this related to this announcement. Even if they remove the mask before detainment occurs, you still have the right to stop and frisk. So if you walk up on someone, they're like, I took my mask off. Stop, bro. I took it off. What are you doing, bro? It's like, it doesn't fucking matter. You can still detain and frisk them, okay? It's not illegal to wear a mask, so don't get it twisted.
Okay.
If the frisk is clean, you gotta move on.
Around.
And when you are frisking, just remember, the only thing we are searching for are large quantities of drugs and guns.
Hey, firm.
Hey, Gunner.
Okay.
Wait, so
well, and a big bulge of money.
I'm sorry, Jenny. If they reveal their
in their wallet,
their face to you, you still can detain them.
Yes.
Yes, it's still on
Ray, watch out. Ray, watch out.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks, guys.
This is about to be great. I'm going straight to the south.
Help her down the stairs.
That's a terrible idea, Dan.
Oh, sorry. That's horrible.
I'm valid down here. Don't worry.
The logic behind it.
Dan, what? Dan, go take a lap around MRPD.
That's my sergeant.
One lap for getting out of your chair and kicking someone.
Gunner.
Yes.
Crane just clarified for us prior to the announcement. It means prior to the announcement. He's gonna put out a new clarification, but if they're inside a vehicle, it's like rules before the announcement was made.
So we're waiting on Crane to clarify on that.
Yeah, he'll put
okay,
up
yeah.
dinner right
So
now.
I mean, as of right now, just exactly what Brian said. You know, I mean, it's written like that. If that's the way the legislation has it written, until it gets changed. When it does get changed, we'll act on it. Moving forward. Weapon theft needs to be taken more seriously now. If somebody files a report, I mean, listen, I would say a majority of the people in the city have their weapon. Maybe not a majority, but there's a large percent of people that don't have weapons licenses, and they go around and rob people. If somebody comes and wants to just fucking say, "Hey, look, my weapon got stolen," please take the 5 minutes to help that person, take a report. Put it in their MDW profile. It's only a few minutes. At the end of the day, we're still here. As much as it's obey and survive, we still have a job to protect the citizens of Los Santos, even if they are dirty scum fucks.
No, okay.
Hang up the phone, Canola.
I've got an extension to that. I'd like to.
Dupon's yelling at me. I gotta hang up the phone.
Hang up.
I think really should be applying to PD weaponry as well. The blocks. I know it's the blocks, and people don't often write reports for the blocks, but I'm sure all of you have noticed a large amount of PD weapons being stolen, especially our fancy new 5.7s. People have been yoinking these. I checked back to get search and seizures on the blocks. 4 people had written a report, including myself, on PD weapons being stolen. PD weapons being stolen is an instant fucking raid. Write those goddamn reports. Those weapons are really important. Any equipment that gets stolen needs to be noted in a report.
Yes, Sergeant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably make it clear that if you don't write a report over a stolen PD weapon, we're just going to assume you gave it to him.
Whoa.
It's going to get worse. So good luck with that.
Okay. And I think that does anybody have any other announcements? I've got one other, but it's not that important. Okay, no one. Any questions regarding what we just talked about?
Tell us what it is.
I got something to say.
I'm gonna. Do you mind if I just quickly say the announcement regarding the crane thing? He's then gone back on it and said, actually, given the intent is probably the same as outside of a vehicle, so he's gonna change the legislation.
Okay. Yeah, we'll wait until. I mean, how it's written is how we'll respond right now, and then after that, Brian's gonna come up here, and then I'm going to tell everyone what national day it is today.
I have a genuine question for the masks, though.
Okay, what is it?
So the legislation says in a public area, right? What would casino be clarified as?
Oh, that is a good question.
Skip.
So private domains.
I guess well, maybe not in the parking lot.
Use your best judgment at the end of the day. That includes like when we are stopping and frisking. I think I'm gonna rebuff what VPD's doing. If they're wearing like a mask because it's cold out, don't harass them. You could ask them to take it off, but don't come at them like they're just a random criminal, because that just makes us look like makes us look a certain way. If they're wearing something that's like a little bit more vicious, you might be wanting to come in with a little bit more energy.
So if they
As
were
for-
like a Pooh Shiesty mask, then that's grounds. But if they were like wearing like a alien helmet type deal, it's kind of like this.
Wait, what? What? I would.
Poo
What?
shiesty?
Huh?
What's a poo shiesty?
Do you mean a balaclava?
That like when somebody poops on you?
Never mind. Go ahead and continue.
What the fuck?
It's a balaclava, guys. It's a balaclava.
Yesterday,
Oh my god.
yesterday evening, there was a bench trial, and this isn't the first
I already spaced out from the
time
meeting,
this has
so-
happened. But we'll, if there's an OIS and you're shot, make sure that you write a simple sentence in those reports stating that
I
you were
already spaced
shot,
out.
and if you can identify what vehicle or a rough description of who shot you. That is a requirement for everybody. For those who are processing OISs, do not feel discouraged if you go down into processing and like only one person saying they got shot and willing to put the report in. That person doesn't give a fuck enough about the fact that they were shot that you want to do anything. So if you're processing a scene, you hear 5 people got shot, 311 is not enough. You need people to put in those reports into the report channel so the report can be made. DOJ is getting pretty pissed off at it, and they've brought it up on a couple occasions. So if those steps aren't being taken, we're going to start striking folks. We don't want to leave any. It's always a thing, but no one's doing it. It's really that simple. So if you're processing, honestly, just fucking ask for 311, go into the report channel, say incident number, blah, 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 37 alpha, and at the people that should be putting in their statement. If they don't, notify a member of command, let them put out the strikes. It's the only way folks are going to learn. Any questions about that? Cool.
No.
I think Grayson said he had a clarification on the mask issue.
Yeah, so as far as
Oh my God.
as far as
I was
you know,
wondering
things
about
like the
this
casino
mouse
goes,
thing.
if it's a public area, right? If it's open to the public, then they're in public. So, the casino floor. If it's a private event, a party being held somewhere, and it's invite only, that is not a public area, right? You're basically entering someone's domicile or, a private area, then that is not in public. But, hey, if you want to come bring your fuck to a court case when people walk in with masks at the back, I'm happy. I don't want those people in my courthouse.
Okay, there you go. You heard it straight from the judge's mouth.
All right.
Also today, let me see here. I got it written down somewhere.
Grayson likes fuck in the courthouse. Got it.
Today is National Sangria Day. Okay.
What is that?
What do you mean? What the fuck is sangria?
What?
You don't know
First of all,
sangria?
okay, hold on.
Quick sangria at the
Wait.
pub.
Everybody in here did not know what Pooh Shiesty was. Okay, well, a nice amount of people did not know who that
Well,
was.
sangria's
I
been
don't know
around
what
for-
sangria
Tell
is.
us what it was
So
either.
educate me,
Whoa.
please.
What do you mean? Nobody tell him what sangria is. Okay. Nobody tell him. That's an order.
Yeah, he didn't tell us whatever poop shiesty was.
He's
an artist.
Okay. Also, it is National Go Caroling Day. Do we have anybody that's good at singing Christmas carols? Because I'm gonna need to form a team to go all suited up inside of your uniform to go caroling in Little Seoul. If you're interested in this, come talk to me after the meeting. Okay, all right, everyone. Have a good day.
Don't
Wow.
forget, bounties are currently active for warrants.
DuPont and Ruger, Captain's office. You're not in trouble.
I need all the new sergeant to come down.
Who wants to come run keys in World of Warcraft, please?
Hi, guys.
Shut up,
What's up?
I need someone to
Hello.
help me come run keys.
Hey, what's up?
How's life?
Look at for me.
Not
Captain,
bad.
this is not a looking for group forum,
Yeah,
okay?
you said great.
You said it
Looking
better,
for
yes.
crew. You just said it really wrong.
No, that was a joke.
no,
you know.
I,
You could go
it
Christmas
happens
caroling. Just
every
stay
once
out.
in a while.
Just stay out of Little Seoul.
No, my baby.
Hello. It's good to see you guys.
Yeah, what's up? What's
We're
good?
gonna get shot and kidnapped, and then.
Not much. Well, last day or two has been pretty good. We got a lot of people around. Morale has been high. Not a lot of crazy calls. Not a lot of people dying.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, son. How you doing?
I was here
I love
yesterday
you.
for a bit, I think.
Dying inside.
Oh,
Yeah, there
sorry.
was 40 people in shift 3 earlier.
Put them in a box.
I can make you die outside if you want, Spartan.
They're not gonna hurt you. They're okay.
Yeah, might as
He's
well.
dying
God damn it.
Instead he's dying
Fucking-
inside, I can help him die outside.
Put in the box. Put in the box. They're okay.
Doubles,
They're not gonna bite
Spartan,
No
you.
I
more
have a
bringing bugs
question
to
for
work,
you,
Demi.
actually.
Well, I didn't
Yeah,
want to
what's
live
up?
outside.
How's been like your seniors and corporals? They've been
that'd
good, feeling supported, feeling like
Oh.
they can reach out.
Shut up, Kevin.
I seriously haven't had anything from any corporals or seniors for a while, but I
Are
don't,
you
I don't
reaching
know.
out to them though?
Ow! What's biting me? What's biting me?
I've talked to them when I've been on duty, but they usually just say, "Oh, it's good," or like they kind of just give me feedback on like the shift. and whatnot.
Kevin, can you actually give us some space?
They don't bite.
Yeah.
I need to go in.
I don't know what you get bit by, but it's not one of my bugs.
Here it is. Look.
Sorry about the spider.
Come on, put it in the box.
When it
put it in
comes
the
to
box.
corporals, I think
They only eat dead
I
flesh,
mean, we only have
so
what
unless you're
Nova
dead,
and
then
Patty.
you don't have to worry.
They kind of do their own thing, you know. Patty with Detective, Minerva with P&T. There hasn't really been any concerns apart from whatever was raised in the command chair, but that wasn't raised to myself or Spartan, Fury, and Nova. So we weren't really able to touch base on that. Nova wants to plan a meeting with Shift 1 sergeants and corporals to bring the corporals into communication about what was talked about at the command meeting.
they're
so they
everywhere
understand
right
what's
now.
going forward. She wants to plan that for either today or tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Probably not
alright.
going to be today. When it comes to seniors, I'm actively pushing, told Espinosa this, for Dark and Glass to get corporal. They are both well deserving of it. They are now both very active over the last 3 months. And they're kind of like a cornerstone of patrolling Shift 1 at this point.
Okay. All right.
I definitely say Dark.
Yeah, Dark 100%. Glass is one of those like.
Glass he comes.
He's
and
like
goes
80%
a lot.
there.
Yeah, he's
80%
here,
there.
and
Hi.
then he's not here, and then he's here.
Yeah.
I just want to
Picking
see
up
more
the beetles.
consistency, and I want to.
I
Again,
no, I haven't
it's
seen
been
any beetles.
like a
Oh
month
God,
or
there's
two.
one here, Debbie.
He's been more consistent.
No, I'm getting them.
I agree that just 2 months might be a little bit, you know, we need to see a little bit more. But ever
Yeah.
since, I'd say like a month before CPD, he's been around consistently like 3 to 4, 5 days a week. And he
Okay.
wants
Yeah.
it. You know, he's been around, he's been in the department for like what, 2-something years, maybe more.
Yeah,
He's been in the department as long as we have.
Yeah, he's from our class.
Yeah.
But Doc, I don't even have to try and justify Doc.
Yeah, no, Dark,
Yeah,
Dark
Dark
is
is
an
really
easy.
good.
Yeah, if Dark was around more, he'd be like easy, like high command if you wanted.
And then I'm also pushing for Espinosa was asking if we could have another sergeant in Shift 1. Obviously, Spartan, your opinion's needed on that, but I do think that this time of day, like, you know, the second half of Shift 1, the unofficial early Shift 2, Minerva would do really good at this point because a lot of time I'm getting off duty, Nova's getting off duty. If you're not around, maybe Fury's busy with, you know, SIU stuff. When it comes to CPD, we might get Anita, Pond, Cannoli coming around early, but this is Minerva's time of day right here.
Yeah, you're not gonna have me moving forward around this time. Probably.
What?
I gotta focus on shift 2.
That's fair enough. You coming into the whole Shift 2?
More or less, yeah.
Ooh, up until late. Okay.
I won't lie. Like as of recent, I've had no motivation to be on duty, like at all.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, take your time to try and like re-get it.
But at the same time, it's like at this point, especially after this time, I would 100% agree that we need somebody around this time. I just want to make sure that when we have that conversation, we have a conversation all together, and then we have a conversation with whoever we want to be in that spot, aka Minerva. Because at the end of the day, the last thing we want is to push somebody into an area that they're uncomfortable or they're not ready for, and then they feel like they have all these expectations, and then, you know, it destroys their mental or, you know, their want to be on duty. And that's just the thing, is that I know that some people that
what about Hayes? Is there any way we get strong armor into a promotion?
Okay, all right, that's a whole thing. But no worry. Okay. With Hayes, we need to wait. Like Jenny is trying to work her magic.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. So Minerva, I've talked to her. Right. She's really close to me. All right.
Mhm.
So the thing with Minerva right now is she feels like she doesn't have like a lot of support. Right. You know, she feels like she sometimes is like in her own, you know, in her own boat. You know, doing a lot of things. Right. And yeah. I mean, she's someone that
I think she is. I think she is in her own boat because she does a part of patrol that not a lot of other people do. Shift 1 is very focused on
Jack, I think
fighting a
you
lot
should
of,
do
like,
your
the
one,
large-scale
Tommy.
crimes. And you have a lot of, you know, like a lot of people that do SIU also do L1. A lot of people do motor. You know, it's
Thank you
it's
so
like a
much for
massive thing in
21
Shift 1 is
months. I
combating
really
that crime.
appreciate it.
And then there's some people that aren't involved with that and they're kind of like left alone. You know, the standard patrol cops, and that is what Minerva has focused on. And has kind of like excelled in, right? She isn't just like a CVPI cop. She's K9. She's the PNT lead. She like runs the show, but she also doesn't have a lot of the tools that other people do. So she kind of gets left behind sometimes on these bigger calls. And I agree with you that she's been unsupported. And we need to try and make sure that changes.
The other thing that I'm going to say,
she is doing God's work.
Yes.
The other thing I'm going to say is that she, like, and this is my opinion. This is what I felt in like a lot of stuff, is that anytime I talk to her, it's like all I hear is one thing from her, and it's just, I need help with cadets. Like, I need help in taking out cadets. That's the only thing I've heard from her for months. That's the only feedback that I'm getting and supporting her. So I need more than that if I'm gonna support her. I need her to give me details. I need her to give me, hey, I need this. Hey, I need that. I need support here. You know what I mean? Like, or let's say it's right now that she needs support. I don't mind taking, 3-4 hours to try my best as much as I can to be around during this time. After tsunami, at all. It's just more the fact that I need kind of like something to go off of. I can't just read people's minds, and I hope everybody can understand that as well. The biggest thing with majority of our department is just communicating on what is needed and what we need, right? And like, if we need support somewhere, just simply say it, and then at which point after that, if that you're not getting support after you've already stated it or made, that claim known, then that's when you can start, in my opinion, having an issue or saying you feel not supported. It's just more the fact I want her to reach out, but maybe she's reached out to Stubble and I just don't know, but I haven't gotten shit.
You kept on saying, okay, Anita, do you have something to throw in against that? I mean,
no, I mean the thing
really
with
talked a lot
cadet,
with her.
yeah, I mean the thing with cadets and so on. I mean there was a time like there was barely like no one taking, like even like shift 1 and shift 2. To be honest, it wasn't just a now shift issue and so on. We did slow down on the hiring, so I don't think it's like I think that's much of an issue right now. I
know why that's not an issue, because they're not fucking queuing. So there's no FTOs complaining about not having enough FTOs because there's not enough cadets.
I feel like FTOs are complaining about not having cadets.
Yeah, if there were more cadets, then the FTOs probably wouldn't take them.
We're gonna
It's
hire
like,
after
it's impossible
the
to get that
holidays,
balance.
okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
we're
fair
just
enough. I don't
yeah.
mind.
We're just
I have some thoughts here.
Go
Okay.
for it.
I've been listening.
Speak your shit.
Okay, so I think you need to freeze frame and think about what exactly is the issue. Is the issue a lack of support? Because if it is, I'm going to tell you right now, the rank's not going to do anything to fix those problems, right? And if there's grievances, the grievances are going to stay. In that case, you need to focus on the corporals, who you're going to push, and then the seniors, and fix the bottom line, and strong the foundation. Because if you put Minerva here, right, and she doesn't have the support beams underneath her, it's going to be the same song and dance, and it's just going to be kind of the position I'm in, where
You don't have any corporals.
yeah, it's me and Bond on an island, right? I think giving more work to the lower ranks is important. That's one thing me and Pred have personally talked about like months and months ago. And so like if Glass and Dark want to do that, then
Doc is already doing that with ROU.
yeah, I mean, you see what I'm saying, though, right? You need the foundation, right? Because if Minerva's complaining about support, getting sergeant's not going to change that. Maybe it'll give her more, lack of a better word, authority on telling people to help her. But to be honest, going back to my original point, you need to figure out what the issue is. Is it the lack of support? And then you kind of got to see, besides just the promotion, right? Who else can you kind of shoe in those positions to kind of support Minerva up, right? And lift her up.
Right.
If that's the route you want to go.
And that's the thing is like, me and Stella have talked about this for a long time, and we tried to do it when he was a corporal, of more the fact, like having the communication standpoint of it, of like, corporals will like kind of meet with certain seniors, and just kind of get a gist on what's going on from their point. Corporals will then go up to us, pass it on, and then it will basically stop there unless for some reason it needs to go further. Just so we make sure people are supported and then we know what they are going for in a sense. because at the end of the day, the last thing we want is people to feel like they
This
want
isn't
something,
the
but they don't
Enigma.
have the
This
support
is
to get
more
it.
about
In a sense, for like a cert, or maybe even just
trying to
simply
fix,
a rank that they want to work towards, or even just improving on themselves.
you know.
And at the end of the day, I feel like that's a huge thing that
isn't-
still has not happened really.
I mean, I would have no
I
issues
cannot
with having Minerva
say that
here,
I put
right?
the most effort forward towards it, and that's on me.
But it's just
more
like,
the fact
you
of just
know, this
having
is
these lines of
something that,
communication
like,
is very important. It's difficult at times.
they
I understand
want,
that.
They say that they want her
But
to
at the same
reach
time, if we all
out,
put effort into it,
or they want
especially for
other
shift
ranks
one like
and
me
so
and
on to
Stubbs,
reach out to, right? But at the same time,
I don't see
like,
why we
you
can't
know,
accommodate
they
as
also
much as we
need to
can as
reach out.
possible.
Needs
Especially
to go both
when
ways.
Stubbs is around a stupid amount of hours, and at which point, if I'll be honest with you, a huge reason why I don't come on duty and don't have any motivation is because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know why the fuck I'm even, here. Sometimes I feel like I get overstepped regardless, and I feel like I kind of lost my place within the department. I kind of feel like I'm not even a sergeant anymore at times. So if people give me a fucking reason to be around, I'll be around. It's just I just need feedback on what I can do to help them, and I'm more than happy to try my best to put my best foot forward, because at the end of the day, that's our job, right? Is to make sure that they feel supported. And if that's the thing, that they're feeling the lack of that, we just need to find those reasons why, and then do our best to fix it.
Correct me if I'm wrong. How you guys on patrol, CPD wise? Are you good? With like people like Stubble, Fury. Like, are you guys good on patrol? Yes or no?
Well, like how am I feeling with how departments performing,
No,
or what?
like how
second, it's Jenny.
the CPD is
Hey, Jenny.
shift one.
I need to report a crime.
Oh, okay. What crime? What
The
happened?
hospital took my bone.
It took your what?
The hospital took my bones.
Your shit. I just saw you. You had bone. Like, did you have like
No,
pocket
I
bones?
can't feel them anymore. Took my bone.
Honey, are you high?
I'm on morphine.
You sweet summer child. Okay.
My left arm, my right arm, my right leg are broken. My left pinky finger is broken, and my left leg has a big bruise on it that they think might actually be my blood clotting.
Oh, okay. That doesn't sound too good.
But it's okay. But it's okay, Anita. I'm gonna fix the PD.
You don't have to fix the PD, okay? I'm talking
I'm
to
gonna
Stubbles
fix the
and Spartan
PD.
and Cannoli right now. We're talking about how we're gonna support our lower ranks, okay? We're taking care of it,
So,
okay? Don't worry.
If you want to send me the list of your suggestions, I can add them to the list we made.
Okay, all right, yeah, sure.
Yes.
I'll talk to them right now and I'll get you a list.
Yeah, so please give me a list because we started discussing the list last night. And if you give them us all at once, we can decide like who and when and what and why and how.
Okay, all right, perfect, nice. Are you gonna be like on duty or something? Do you wanna like be in a car with me? No,
With Fury, you should
with
ride with
Fury?
me and Fury.
Okay.
I'm not allowed on duty.
You're not allowed on duty. Okay, all right,
Yeah.
all right. I'll call you after then. Okay. I'll talk to the
Bye-bye,
boys
Anita.
and then see.
Can
okay.
can you investigate the hospital?
I'll
taking
investigate.
my
Yes, I will.
bones?
Who's your doctor?
Dr. Jeffy.
Jeffy. Oh God. I actually believe. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll investigate.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye, Anita.
I
Bye.
think personnel and training is struggling right now because there's been this hiring freeze, and one of the biggest things I think to boost morale and how people operate is to teach people and see, oh look, I said this to Espinosa. You see a cadet, you see how they're struggling, you can teach them and you improve yourself, and the quality of everybody goes up by teaching. And the sheer lack of cadets, the sheer lack of standard peacekeepers and forces FTOing has led to everybody just stagnating and existing. Everybody gets on duty because they want to be a cop, but nobody gets on duty to be a cop.
Okay,
As
so
weird as it sounds.
to combat that, one of the ideas I had, I was going to present in this. I think after the holidays, we're going to have a big meeting, CPD. Is that if things continue on the path that they are in regards to lower hiring, I think PNT needs to reevaluate their purpose in the department and focus more on longer-term training.
Yeah, that's
in
what
people's
Jenny
careers.
said she wants us to do.
Yeah, like Peacekeeper Plus, like the training
I
doesn't
agree.
stop,
I have-
and we
I-
kind of
Jenny was
we
just-
readjust and realign to some of the stuff that I was trying to get going, like the like career day type stuff, right?
One thing, just because I just talked with Jenny on the phone, and I don't want to go over this, I want us to go past this. She asked me to get a list of names of people that we would want to push for the promotions. So Stubble and Spartan, who do you guys want for shift 1 that needs to be, you know, sent up to high command? Dark and Glass?
Dark for sure. I think we give Glass a little bit more time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there's this, what is this, interim corporal shit? I mean, I know you guys aren't really familiar with Shift 3, but Holver got interim corporal.
I'm really familiar with Shift 3.
Yeah,
so.
you are. So Holver got interim corporal.
Yeah.
And I would say Glass is well beyond the abilities of Holver. Holver got full officer fucking 3 or 4 months ago.
Right.
And he was pushed to that. I barely even, like, I like the guy. I think he's got a great attitude, but I think he's of the level of enforcer. So I think if, you know, if he's getting corporal, then we should at least try and give Glass, you know, the opportunity to see it and see how he does with it. Because this corporal is, you know, to see if they're ready for command, see if they're ready for sergeant. Maybe it's like a 1 or 2 month basis of corporal. If he doesn't do good, send him back down to senior, try again in 3 months.
Yeah, I guess the one thing that I'm going to say here is just, and I'm sure you guys have heard this a million times, every shift is different. And
yeah, I agree.
It's going to be different. At the end of the day, you have shift 3 that consists of, you're basically like you're basically like 5 or 6 leaders, which is Nova, Sky, Espinoz, Davenport, and then Garcia if he's around, right? That's pretty much the 5 I'd say. Like I always hear on the radio, and is always like they're always leading something. The rest of them kind of like stagnate. I would say that a big person that's stepped up as of recent is Barrick. Barrick's been trying his best to fill in that role as much as he can, especially with the absence of some people during that time, aka like when Sky was kind of like on like hit or miss for a little while. He was trying his best to fill in that role, and I think he did a great job. I still think he's amazing. At the same time, I definitely think there's a lot of growing room for a lot of people. I guess the biggest thing that I would say if we give him interim corporal is really making sure that he hones in on the things of leading, but at the same time learning how to give people the rope or the leash in a sense, to go ahead and lead scenes and just kind of monitor them, kind of like what me and you did there for a little while, where it was
And
like me and you used to sit
that
in the
comes
car.
on you guys. That comes on you guys when you get it, sitting them down and saying, "This is what we want. You
Right,
do this,
exactly.
you get the rank." Right.
Yeah.
Hello.
Jebby's looking for you.
I'm in the meeting room upstairs.
All right, we're on the way.
Is she investigating the no bones?
What?
She thinks that the doctor stole her bones.
She. Hold on.
We're having a mini command meeting upstairs in the meeting room. You guys want to join?
Yeah,
in?
we're on the way.
Okay, all right, love you.
That 2
Bye.
to 3 month investment.
Bye-bye.
And working with that person is going to pay dividends going forward, right? So I don't want you guys. I really, really, really want you guys to think like macro about like what the needs are for the shift.
Hello.
Hey, you want to ride with Nikki?
Yeah. I'm in the mini command meeting, and Fury is joining. So I have no idea how long I'm gonna. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So I'll call you after. Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Bye.
If it takes grooming, it takes grooming. That's what you got to do.
No, and that's like I've.
Oh, sorry.
Like, and I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but you know, I'm seriously one of the reasons like that we started to push more for like the communication side of stuff. I feel like at the beginning, and this is like when you first became an officer.
Hi,
Like, this is
Jamie.
when
Jamie.
when you first around. At the end of the day,
Open up the circle, guys.
Open up the circle. Open up the circle.
at the end of the day, I feel like you know, a big lack of what happens is because of the fact that when people bring ideas to the table, it seems like at first everybody's like, yeah, let's go for it, and then at the end of the day, it like kind of starts for like a week or two, and then everybody just falls out of the habit of doing it, and then it just sizzles out, right? And then that person's just like, oh well, that didn't work, and then just moves on. in a sense for like the whole entire thing with like what I was talking about, like with stubble and shit like that. Like we did it for like, I think we did it for like a month, where me and him were like actively trying to do it as best as we could, and then people just weren't following suit. And then I'll be honest, I just kind of checked out in a sense at that point of it, and that was, like I said, that was on me. I wasn't in the best mental state or anything that
I mean, it happens, right? It's deflating, I think, but the important thing is that you tried, right? Like we always need to try things like that to go against the grain, or else things stay stagnant and people aren't going to progress. People are going to stay in the fucking. Excuse me, give me 1 sec. People are going to stay in the fucking. They're going to spin their tires, right?
Yeah.
And I think if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? But at least you fucking tried, right? And just go back to the fucking drawing board, try to figure something else out.
On top of that, and since Jenny's here now, I was gonna actually have a conversation about it with her. With the whole entire P&T thing, like you said, like if we want to kind of have a, I guess, a better stand, like
Just
a
more
better
so,
way of like training.
just more so like a realignment, right? Going forward, if hiring is going to be the way it's going to be, right? I think it benefit to have that conversation.
Right, and the thing that I was gonna say is maybe we have FTOs that are specialized in certain things. Like
Claire, join us.
People, I feel like people say like,
her showing your tits on duty.
Oh yeah, it was really bad.
That's a.
I've seen her tits. It's fine. Just join us. We're doing a mini comment meeting.
There's a lot of R. Okay, fine. I'll talk to her. Listen,
Claire,
you
I got
can't
a
go
lot of
around
stuff
showing
to
your
tell
tits.
you.
Like, that's just like far from safe for many reasons. Don't
here we
don't
go.
you do it now.
I don't know what you have, Fury, but you better not snitch on me.
Okay, I need you
No,
to
no,
write
it's not the
up.
case.
I'll wait for Claire to get over here to finish my thought, just so she can
Nikki
have
is
it.
currently showing her tits.
Yeah, I've seen Nikki's tits like so much already.
Okay, you also need to be a cover up.
Are you saying you got tired of them?
I hate to break it to you. It's all kinds of forms of unsafe. Are you even filling out forms for this?
Fuck the forms.
Claire, please.
Is there a form to show your titties around?
Yeah, it's a form for everything.
Okay,
Nikki,
go take a form in the
just
office.
freely show your
Go talk
tits.
about
Don't
another
worry
thing.
about forms.
Very busy person. What? Go get a larger shirt for your boobs.
Oh my god. All right. Basically, what I was gonna try to say is that with the like thing of like certain people are really good at teaching certain things. For instance, like people say that I'm good at teaching people comms or whatever, right? If we have people that are very, very good at those kind of things, if we have a cadet that's struggling with those certain things like comms, basically the P&T department would be like, hey, Spartan, we need you to take out this person for comms specifically. And like that kind of thing, just to, in a way, like if we have somebody that's just stuck on something, we're not just kind of pulling them with the same FTO consistently. Because I've seen that happen before where somebody's just not the best at teaching it. And it's like, I've tried a million times. This person's just not getting it with me. And like kind of just having this whole entire thing of like where it's like 3 or 4 shifts with the same FTO and it's just failing every single time. I'm like, okay, like this person needs a specialized person at this. Let's go ahead and have them be taken out by this FTO that is really good at doing it. And then get their thoughts on that cadet on what can better be improved.
If only somebody suggested this months ago. That was crazy.
Yes, it's gonna happen, but D&D hasn't changed like that yet, okay?
Yeah.
Crazy idea. I think it's worth the conversation. I
you're
think
a
after the
butt-face.
holidays, once all this stuff's over, we'll get the piece from Jenny and the rest of High Command on how we want to adjust going forward. But I think, if it comes to realignment and like readjusting and doing more career-long training, I think it's just a net positive. I think we're gonna get better cops. And on the flip side, the public is gonna get better cops as well. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so for Fury, Claire, and Jenny, this all started out from just checking out how Shift 1 is doing when it comes down to command, making sure that our corporals, seniors, and so on not only have like visibility but also support from everyone and such. We ended up talking a little bit about Minerva because she feels like she's a little bit like on her own sometimes, and it's like Stubble said, like because she does some different type of policing for Shift 1, it does happen and so on. And I was talking to them just to make sure that we reach out to people, even if it's our seniors, right? It's okay for them to reach out to us, right, and ask for feedback, right? But us as command, we also need to take that initiative and reach out to people, ride with them, make sure that you know, what their efforts are being valued, and at the same time that we open the door, you know, both ways and so on. Stubble said that he'd like to also get a dark for corporal and glass maybe to interim corporal.
So, with your suggestions, collect them together, send them over. We are actually talking about it right now. We have a list, and Minerva is one of them on said list. Also, as is Hayes, and I know you're like, Hayes won't take it. She will. I've been talking to her.
Okay.
She wants a charger.
Yeah. So
If we get her a charger, she'll take whatever position.
Well, I'll give her permission with that as long as, like, the thing is that I understand that the reason I want her there is because she already does everything that is. Please excuse me, I'm supposed to be high on morphine right now, but I'll just, you know, drop it for a second. We need people
nice
who
one.
are already in. Shut up. We're
I was
already
like, damn. Okay,
doing
she must be in
that.
between doses. You're in between doses. You're in between
yeah,
doses.
I'm in between
That's
doses.
fine. Yeah.
So basically, we need people who are already doing what. Basically, she's already doing the job that we expect from her without the rank, and I feel that she, from conversations with her, she has said to me that she doesn't want the rank, but at the same time, she doesn't feel like she has the rank to be able to get the respect that she thinks she does deserve. And then we've had a lot of back and forth about how that would come with her to exceptional rank. And I've said to her before if she wanted to, it's no pressure, etc. So she's coming around to the idea. So hopefully we get something like that. Only because I feel like she already has the training, which she does, and she already does it already, leading SCU, and also within CPD. People already go to her all the time.
Yep,
But
that's true.
there's a core problem with that. Just because you get a rank doesn't mean you get the respect.
No, you don't. But no, she has her. So what
She
means
has
by
the
that,
respect,
Barry,
though.
she has the respect, but she doesn't have any power to implement the things that she wants to do. Like she has to come to me all the time, or she has to go to Anita. Whereas, and she feels that, like, when she knows what should be done and the advice she can give to people, she feels that she can't because it's not her place to. She doesn't have that backup of the rank. I've always said to her, you do, but she doesn't feel comfortable with that, and I agree with her in some respect.
Yeah, and it's understandable. At the end of the day, with that being said, with the Minerva thing, I think myself, Fury, and Stubbs should have the conversation about that, and then we can pass those notes on to you.
Yeah. So so you don't have to worry about Minerva. Minerva's already on our list.
Okay.
So I want to ask, you know, Fury and Stubble and Spartan, like, think like more granular. Like, do you have anybody like lower on the totem pole that we can possibly like start shooing in the direction of giving Minerva that support that she's going to need, or that she currently
Possibly
needs?
flop. I'm just going through
He's
names that
already
haven't
an
been
enforcer,
suggested.
though.
Yeah, well, I'm saying
Like, think
to
granular.
be
I'm
hit.
thinking like you don't need to promote him in this wave, right? But somebody that you guys can put efforts
down the
towards, you know,
line.
2-3 months, right? The next 2-3 months, getting
I'm
them.
not sure what's happening with
on that
Bobby,
path.
but she was on that path, but I haven't really seen much for the
Bobby
last month
is
or two.
sick.
But also, it's December. Well, if she's sick, then I don't think we should even be like, oh, she hasn't been around the last month or two. Then let's just go off
let me
from
call you
what she
back.
was
I'm just
before.
talking with command.
But I think whenever Bobby starts coming around again, she will naturally be
No,
the next
I'm
wave.
upstairs in the meeting.
Yeah.
Like she's been a co-part of Shift 1 for a
Alright.
long time.
Bye.
She does a lot with that
and
one.
then, like,
she does a lot
you
with that
know,
stuff.
if you can't think of anybody, right, and people aren't being receptive to, you know, those probing questions, right, of like, hey, does this path kind of interest you, you know, being Minerva's, you know, right hand or left hand, right, then you got to look even lower and start thinking of, you know, the type of people you're trying to recruit, right, and possibly hire.
Yeah,
right?
and
that's
and
where
this is
that's
the
where
other
what I'm
thing.
saying earlier, like that long-term investment that'll pay dividends, you know, 3, 4, 5 months down the line is usually worth it, right? It's going to take a lot of
Right.
work, but, you know.
I'm just gonna say this real quick. On top of that, and this is just me
You
saying
just
this.
got
I
it,
feel
no
like at the end of the day,
problem.
me and Fury and Stubble need to connect heads, especially after the past 2 months that I have not been around much. I'd like to connect heads with them before we just kind of spit out, you know, what we want. Because at the end of the day, like I said, I kind of want to collect thoughts with them, because at the end of the day, they're gonna have a little bit better, like a better perspective on it, on what's been happening the past month or two, in comparison to me.
So let me put it this way: everything is on hold until after Christmas because there's no point doing anything this week.
Yeah.
And probably the first
Agreed.
week after Christmas as well, because the New Year. There's just no point. Everything's gonna be so factored. People aren't locked in. People don't care. If they're upset right now, it's only gonna be exacerbated while people take breaks. So you have time to talk. But what I do need from you is once you've had those talks, I need those lists sent over to me, because the longer you drag your feet, the less likely they are for us to be able to talk about them. We have a minor list right now. I'm not going to disclose who, obviously, we have a small list right now of people that were already in a position where they deserve to be promoted and should have been sooner, and they're on the list to go. If you have suggestions, please send them over to us. You aren't guaranteed that they will be promoted or they will get it immediately, but they will be put on the list in which we will go through and discuss and sort out and decide yes or no. And if we have a no, we'll let you know personally in the correct channels. Obviously not like this, but in the correct channels if there is a yes or a no on them.
That's fine.
And I think
I'm just worried
we'll
about these
realign.
LSPD promotions. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Like,
who gives
all
a
new
fuck?
sergeants.
I
Who gives a fuck?
mean,
Guys, who gives a fuck?
I
Honestly.
do because like out there on the field,
you need to
it's-
work on the field with, people.
Yeah.
that
All of
if-
them.
You know.
That's why we're
where the
unified.
problem lies.
And I mean, it's fine. I mean, sometimes people get, surprises, right, with the ranks and so on, right? I really hope that's the case, to be honest. But I thought that VPD already had a bajillion of sergeants, to be honest.
Well, they just promoted another
I'm
3
gonna
or
be
4.
honest
So.
with you, it doesn't matter. Soze is all for as many voices as possible. He doesn't care.
Okay, all right.
Hey, listen. I don't know about
Times
you
are
guys, but
changing,
I
yeah.
don't see
Yeah.
I don't see Ruger or Winston, impacting your calls on patrol all that much.
Yeah, and I'm also going to say
there's-
as well, the times are changing. More voices are wanted rather than less. There's going to be more voices than ever who give their opinion. It doesn't mean their opinion is always going to be taken as Bible at the end of the day. It literally just everything that happens goes up to the tippy top before anything does change.
No, I get that. I'm just more concerned just because of the fact, like, you remember what happened yesterday, Cannoli.
Yeah, I mean, like that's just gonna happen, Fury. I mean,
What happened?
it was a call. It was a call that wasn't made. That
There
Fury were
was
kind of scratching our heads about.
literally, like, LSPD was the ones who were in command, like their officers. And what happened is we were in a shootout, or some shootout happened. I wasn't part of it. I didn't get shot at. I just drove around and looked pretty. By the time I was there, everybody got shot down or shot at. And ended up triage point, right? Triage point, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Bunch of people in a circle. All of a sudden, 180SX appears on the scene. Gets out of the vehicle, hands up, goes for the suspect. One officer tases her. Meanwhile, those people were, shooting people before. And I was like, knowing this is shift 2, I'm just gonna go on the exit and try to spike. Obviously, I was right, because nobody shot her. I don't know if anyone warned her. I don't know what the fuck happened. She picked up someone who shot at cops and nobody shot at her. Nobody warned her, or at least that I'm aware of. But at the very least, somebody should have said, hey, you put that person in your car, you get shot, which is something that we do. And I double checked, we do that still. But nobody did it.
It's a big issue I'm having in shift 2. People are
Scared to
getting
shoot.
yep. And things that were to me a given and 100% 6-7 months ago aren't really being reciprocated. And I'm of the opinion that sometimes I need to, in my position, take a step back and let people fall on their face, and then talk to them after. Like, does that mean that I'm fucking dying? Like sometimes the right call is not going to get made. Yeah. But, it is what it is. Like, we got him at the end of the day. We got the suspect. If it escalated, I definitely would have had a bigger issue with it. Like more cops getting shot, stuff like that. I'm still basing my training off, those red line scenarios. Like we have cops getting held up left and right in fucking shift 2 and people aren't getting shot for it. And, it's just, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm trying my best here,
Yeah,
with
I guess
that situation in particular, did anyone say to shoot them?
No, I mean there was it wasn't our scene, right? It was Sweets
we were...
and Collins' scene, right?
Yeah. We weren't involved in it. I couldn't come there and all of a sudden be like, okay, shoot her. Like, I don't have the full info, because you know how shit goes and what can happen, right? I don't want to be that guy that, it was because of this, because of that, and all of a sudden I come in there dick swinging. Meanwhile, it's not necessary for it.
I don't think
and
it's
I'm not going to make that
my
call.
man. I think it's like, because I've had to do that in shift 2 too many times, where like, Sap, for instance, oh fuck, Bats, for instance, well, be
that's
focused
crazy.
on one thing, and then forget to make the aggressive call, and I'll jump in and say it. I mean, worst case happens, you're just talking to someone after this, situation.
But in
Recapping
those
it, right?
cases, you have the full context, right?
I wouldn't say I do. I mean, sometimes I come into these S boosts or these boosts late, and they're doing like crazy fucking jungle gym shit of jumping cars into other chargers and ramming cops to like 140 and all this crazy shit. And I'm like, all right, well, since someone else is gonna make the call, blast the motherfucker. And
I don't know.
obviously, we should probably
Maybe we
clarify what
should
we're
go
doing,
about
shooting
it
the
that
engine block
way.
or shooting the person.
Yeah.
Don't be scared to jump in. I mean, you're commander, you're a sergeant for a reason, right?
Yeah, but my thing is like I never want to make a call if I don't have the full information. That's just a bad idea.
Yeah, it can result in bad
right.
things, to be fair, because you could be jumping into those situations where it's like a joke, a J, haha. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like where
yeah,
obviously people
exactly.
involved. Yeah. If you had a little bit more context, though, like I personally just would have been like, I shoot
No,
this
100%. I agree. And that's also kind of funny, is because like before I never caught myself like having to take command away from someone. Usually I just let people do their thing, and however they
I
want
want
to
pawn as a
deal with it,
major.
they'll deal with it. But I'm reaching points where I'm just
But
like,
then we
I
have no
don't want to
sergeants
respond to these
talk.
calls if it's gonna go this way.
Yeah, and that's understandable. I guess the other thing is
Fuck,
that,
man.
like, and this is,
Maybe
I haven't
deputy
been
for
in shift too in a
sergeant?
while, but a big thing is a lot of people, you get to the point where they're like, oh, you're stepping on my toes. You're overstepping where I feel like blah, 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 blah. I've heard that a million times. I feel like the one person that doesn't usually do that is Bass. Bass is the kind of person to just pull you aside, like, hey, like, just curious on why you made this call or why you said this when it was my scene. And then when you have a conversation with him, he's fine. But there's certain other people that just have, I guess the best way to say it is their egos hurt anytime that you try to assist or do anything. And they automatically think that you're trying to overstep them where you don't trust them, when it's just simply that you can help somebody out at times when they don't, like, at the end of the day, not one person can control a scene where there's three people doing three different things, right? If you have one suspect that you're focused on, you need to focus on one suspect. Let's say there's another sergeant on the other side of the scene dealing with another car or something like that. They can control that side of it. And then, like I said, I think that at the end of the day, it's a big problem of just sometimes people just get their egos hurt or feel like they're not trusted in a sense when you do try to make calls or try to help and assist on certain things like that.
I'm not gonna be the one giving my
I'm gonna
recommendation
be
for
real with
commander.
you. So far, I've cared about people's feelings and what they do and how. I don't care anymore. They can suck
Yeah,
my
I
dick.
just don't give a fuck. That's what I've come to the thing of. I just don't give a fuck.
But a problem, I took your seat. Be better. Go be a cop.
Yeah.
Grow some
Yeah, don't be
balls.
scared to
I don't
take a
know.
scene, right? Like, I think as command, that's obviously your job. I mean, even corporal is kind of the position where you get nurtured into a sergeant position. That's why it was first introduced.
Yeah, but
obviously there's going to be situations
Claire,
where
like,
you have to.
our way is not the way anymore. Like that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's
like,
how it feels sometimes.
That's
What do you mean
that's,
by that?
that's literally like that's the conversation me and Fury had yesterday. Is like the way we were trained is not exactly the way anymore. At least that's how it feels in the field.
We just gotta adapt, basically.
Like calls that like people were making when we weren't in this position that we got trained to make and were making don't get made anymore.
Like, X
Like
person
like
does,
people
for
get
instance,
like people
blocking
holding up
bennies.
cops, people fucking people bringing hostages to MRPD. It's like, okay, we're not shooting, we're gonna pursue them and get very aggressive. It's like when I was a cadet, bringing a hostage to MRPD or holding up a cop, I've given the order on somebody as innocent as Chatterbox holding up a cop to get fucking mag dumped.
I don't want to go down this path because we had this conversation during the meeting, and also High Command had this conversation, and basically the TLDR of it is that times are changing. We have to adjust with them.
Yeah.
And that
It's
if you
just- it
do
is
make
what
the
it
wrong
is.
call, there is a possibility that you will be held responsible of it in other means as well. So I don't necessarily disagree with people being cautious.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Conversation I had with Ripley like a week ago and during shift 2, and it's like, oh, I kind of get it.
Yeah.
I guess the only other thing that I'm gonna say on that like matters is it's like, it's kind of like it's hard to kind of fault people for certain things when they have to be so scared of so many different things, and that's just my opinion. Like,
And that's the point.
I
And
hate
we
that.
don't hold that against people. We understand that there is a type of intimidation as well coming from the job that we do. that you have to take into consideration as well. So which is why we generally want you guys to talk to them and to build that confidence rather than like when they're saying, oh, you made the wrong choice, rather be like, hey, have you thought about considering doing this next time?
Got you.
Yeah, I mean, even when I make a call to shoot, I never really, for lack of better explanation, I don't flowchart it like X person held up cop, I'm going to shoot here. Because the one group I can think of that does that a lot is the blocks. That's why I kind of like the whole thing we talked about where we do like a scale of like how long this situation's been going on. Like if they're holding up cops or like people 4 times or 3 times even, that's kind of where I say, okay, we
if you're
need
jumping
to line
from
up a
cop
shot.
to cop, if you're jumping from cop to cop to try and get out of the next situation, at that point you're supposed to be escalating. But it's kind of like it's one of those things where it's basically we said it in the meeting. Start your escalation at the lowest and respond to what they do. If they get ultra aggressive, then it's time for you to get hyper aggressive.
And you're right, times are changing. I mean, obviously that's a big change, but I mean, to be honest, the other changes we got also are pretty fucking stellar.
Yeah,
for
all the
apprehending
changes that
people.
are coming to bring some sort of positivity back to us, to hold us some stuff that we can do. And I honestly think that as long as we are engaging with our officers, letting them know that making the wrong choice is okay. Like again, I'll say one thing: good faith belief. If they genuinely had good faith belief in the options they chose, then it's kind of one of those things where you go, well, that's understandable. And if they don't understand, teach them and do it in a nice way where they don't feel that fucking up is completely at the end of the world every time. Because that's the issue, is that it gets so exasperated that they feel that every little fuck up they do is held over them like some mighty iron, and we need to get them out of that mindset.
Yeah, that's why I try to promote cadets and whoever I take out in the right along.
Tell that to them.
It's kind of a happy thing, to be honest, when you think about it, because you learn from it. Major fuck ups would be like incident goes to court and you drop the ball like hugely on an investigation or something. That to me is a bigger deal, right?
But I've
usually
got,
that's
like,
you have
let's
so
put
many
it this way:
sources to
I've
go
had
to.
sergeants do that too, and it's just the roll of the die. It can be literally they're having a bad day, and that's as well as it can be. And talking to them and hearing their side of it, or thinking that they thought they had an absolutely stellar case, and then it's turning out that actually it was a little weaker and stuff like that. It is all part of it, and we should be doing, and we should be promoting that in a way, because
promote human mistakes.
Well, yeah, promote being human, and that's kind of where I am and things. And I get it, Pride will come in and be like, don't be a pussy, but like, dude, I'm the biggest pussy here when it comes to making choices, but I make them knowing that at the end of the day, as long as I can back myself up, who cares?
I'm gonna be honest. There's things that Stubble and Anita probably find trivial that I may find complicated, and I might have something that I find trivial and they find complicated.
Yeah, like
Kind of just
HR.
strengths of different officers. So
Dom-doms.
whenever a cadet or like an enforcer or whatever messes up, I mean, just realize that this might have been something that their brain just could not fucking wrap around. And it may seem so simple to you, but trying to explain it to them and level it to them would help tenfold. People learn different ways.
1000%. Yeah. And that's something that I want to promote. And I get it. You get in, you shout at people in the moment because you're frustrated. I get it. I've done it. I've shouted at enough people in the moment because I've gone, why the fuck didn't you think like that? And after a while, it's been like, oh, it is what it is. Anyway, if you have any suggestions, etc., send them over to me. I'll get them up to the rest of High Command. Send them over to me, because if you send them to the other ones other than Espinals, they won't make it into the
I know.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh,
Thank
I
you,
know.
Jenny.
All right.
I'm taking my next dose of more.
Okay.
Okay. Before we space out or anything like that, right? Is there anyone? Because I'm writing the list. Is there anyone that you guys would like pushed for enforcer for shift 1?
Can we
It
have
doesn't
the
have-
conversation?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It doesn't need to be now.
Well, I would rather have a conversation like right now with them, and then I'll just have
With them?
one of us push the list. Yeah, like me, Stubble, and Fury.
Okay.
Have a
alright.
conversation.
Okay, then the
have
three
that
of us,
conversation,
you
and then push
guys,
it.
go have that conversation. Me, Cannoli, and Claire need to talk.
Y'all
Okay.
got shift 2 to talk about.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's-
you shift one
that's
bozos. Get out of my
that's
face.
actually
I was
so
getting
cool.
sick. You guys smell anyway.
Hey, just come,
You
let's
smell
just
like
come to the
raisins.
side. Just come to the side. Come here.
You guys
Come
are
here.
gross.
Everybody knows the
Come here.
Claire.
Okay.
Can you respond to my email after, please and thank
Yeah,
you?
we can try and schedule it, my man, but there's holidays and shit, so I gotta see
That's
what works
fine.
for everyone.
Come here to the corner. Because there's a couple of people that I kind of, and this isn't even enforcers or anything like that. Because I'm looking at the roster right now. Right?
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna be honest with you both. Gonna keep it. You know, I don't like to cap in these kind of meetings. I'll be honest. I'm probably the most blunt person because I'm not here to please anybody with my shit. I wouldn't know. I'm gonna be honest. My gaze is fixated upon PNT now with the cadets because the issues that were raised. That's why I was gonna take a cadet right now, actually, in NA. That arose rather. So
Okay,
I don't
that's-
know who'd be good.
Okay,
I know
okay,
there's
okay.
good
Listen
people.
to me. Listen to me then. So we have one sergeant, which is Pond, and I'm gonna be very honest with you. Taking consideration the hours that Pond does and what she's trying to hold on to, I don't think sergeant fits her anymore. I legitimately think that she should be a major right now.
I told Pred this directly.
Okay. All right. Now here's the issue, right? And I'm more than happy to to ask, you know, Jenny and so on to get Pawn up to major. Who do we get to cover that sergeant position that she has? And the only person, right, is Demi. She's literally the only person that is active, that is around, that knows what she's doing. All right, even though she's a little psychotic and walks around with flesh-eating beagles
Wait, who?
type of shit.
Say it one more time.
Demi.
I want to make sure I heard that. Demi.
You do not have Cassidy around. You do not have Rogers around for the sergeant position.
Yeah,
that we need to cover.
Say, now I think
Okay.
I don't have much for Rogers.
Okay.
And this isn't like I don't want to like have to promote someone just because we don't have anyone else, right?
Feels that way, to be honest.
But I don't think she's bad though.
Demi's not
No,
bad.
I don't disagree. I think historically, in shift 2, the sergeant position has been patrol. It was Claire, and then it was me and Claire, and then it was me, Claire, and Pond, and then it was me, Claire, Pond, and Hardcastle. I think this is my 2 cents, and this is my opinion. I think rather than worrying about the top, i.e., you know, like I think you cut it off. Pond deserves it, right? I think really, we've talked about it time and time again, but I really think we need to start grooming peacekeepers, enforcers, to take like the corporal mantle, and then, you know, by extension, you know, maybe a patrol sergeant. I mean, you can give it to Demi, right? That's good. Is she going to be, you know, historically what the PBSO and now CPD sergeants have been? I don't think so.
No, but we're not losing Pun. We're not losing you. We're not losing
No,
Claire, right?
no.
You're all gonna be there, right? You
Yeah.
still are majors, right? The thing is, yes, 100%. We're already pushing Tips and Hedemias to enforcer, right? So
Yeah.
that's 2 new enforcers. The
We
thing
need a
is,
new,
from
we
the
need a new
enforcer,
corporal.
Ooh.
No, this is I'm saying 3 months. You know.
yeah. Well, that's
I'm
probably
you
gonna
know,
be
you know
Tips.
me. I'm
I'm
always
not gonna.
thinking
I wouldn't even
future,
say
right?
3 months. I would probably Tips. I would even say like even less than that. You know, maybe like that 2 months mark. You know, because he's already like doing what we expect from an enforcer, right?
Yeah.
So you know, if he just keeps up this good work and keep being valued on the field like he's already is, he's getting corporal like very soon. So we need to keep pushing for that. Which, you know, that's your little future there. Until then, you have like a 2-3 month gap that yeah, Demi is not like your normal regular patrol cop. That's true. He's mostly focused on SU and you know, legal cases and so on.
Not to say she doesn't deserve it, because I think she does, right? It's just I try to think, you know, our track record, right, and what we kind of look for in that role. That's kind of, and you know, maybe I have blinders on because of that, right? But I think our weakest point has always been the lower ranks, and I think we have some good potential. We just gotta keep grooming people.
Yep.
Tips and Jimenez are on the path, and that's good. But to be fair, when we put our chips in a couple people, we've kind of got burned. And
Yep.
I even told Tips yesterday, because he was talking, what do we got to do to get Richards corporal? I said, point blank, I'm not pushing anybody. You know, I'm not going to go to Anita or Claire for anybody that's not going to be in, you know? know what I mean by that, right? Like same thing I told to Brian when he was like asking for promotions. I sat him down and I said, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna get burned on a corporal again.
I was gonna say if it means a lot and we have to have a sergeant, I'll just take a demotion for now.
Shut up.
I don't think we need. I don't think
What
we
is,
need.
I mean,
At all.
realistically, what does major get me? It's just a fucking title. I don't care if it means that much to people. Then sure, I'll just continue doing what
I'll
I'm
take
doing.
a fucking demotion. It doesn't mean like Claire said. It doesn't mean anything.
You guys are fucking assholes, man.
How am I being an
These
asshole?
are my future commanders saying this shit. What the fuck?
Listen. If you think I know how PD works, man. I was gone for 4 days. That shit's gonna be held against me. I have no expectations of how PD works anymore, but I do know that if I'm gone for 4 days, that shit is always held against me. I am fine on the copium of promotions. As much as I would like it, fuck it. I'm not gonna get my what's it called? Head caught in that gutter, or like, you know, hopeful again about it, because you know exactly what I went through with fucking sergeant.
I know. I was there pushing from
It
day
was
one.
the stupidest
okay?
fucking thing. I was around for what, 2 months, and then I had shit come up. I took like 2 days off, and then obviously, you know, went on that vacation for 3 days, and suddenly the narrative gets twisted that I'm never around.
That shit happens
So
to me.
fuck
To be
all
fair.
that. It's fucking stupid, because if I'm being honest, this shit can drain the life out of you sometimes, especially when you have to deal with these like rough situations. Or also like when you're trying to pay attention to so many things, it can get very draining. So I can't spend like 18 hours doing that.
I mean, like the question is, like, do we need it? Do we need a sergeant right now?
I don't
Upon
think we
gets the
do
promotion.
personally.
don't
I
think
mean,
so.
people don't go to them anyways. They go to the fucking majors.
Yeah, I mean, Anita, honestly, but like, if you think that Demi deserves it, then do it.
You say
right?
that, but I'm always sending people to you guys, you know? Oh, fuck.
Exactly. My
Talking
concern
about
with
Bond,
Demi...
we need to strike her 5 strike points because she didn't do the fucking FOIA report, man.
Lily?
Yeah.
Dumb.
Man. I know, right?
Too much World of
She probably had
Warcraft.
a lot on her plate. We all dropped the ball. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but she
fucking
still
Dan
needs to be
was yelling
strike
at me
because it's
to
fucking
edit
FOIAs,
it.
man.
Alright.
Yeah.
Because I had to, it was for that fucking incident with Bass. I have to edit it and add in the description of the people, despite writing like a fucking 2 paragraphs of that stupid report. Anyways, I don't think we personally need a sergeant right now. I do agree with Cannoli. We should really like, I'm being honest, it seems like every PD is becoming their own PD and having their own
Mhm.
thing, and I think that's what Fred wants from everything he said to me. We should definitely get someone and nurture them through the ranks, in my opinion. Get someone that like wants to breathe life into the department versus someone that wants the fucking rank. With Demi, my whole concern is that she really is strict to the investigation side, but I know the people that she's close to love her, and those people would continuously go to her for leadership and guidance. So really, it's a flip of a coin. It's up to you. But I do think you'd be putting a sergeant in like that's heavily investigative side, which actually, now that I think about it, wouldn't be too bad because
Reviewing
that is definitely not my
subpoenas, search
forte.
warrants, all of
Exactly,
that shit.
that
I
is
mean,
not my forte.
she
I
would be
know
great
about
on
it.
that because she's
Yeah,
but I'm not
she has
100%
literally a
I
state
don't.
bar license.
I don't.
You know?
Yeah, I don't want what I said to be construed as I don't think Demi should get the promotion or doesn't deserve it.
No,
think that-
I took that as in like the hole that we expect from a sergeant will still be there, right? Putting Demi or not in the position, but at least it's just a hole that we'll need to fill in. Which, to be honest, I
Yeah.
see someone like Tips, taking on,
Anybody have food? I'm dying or IFAX.
just like let me get you some food from it. Yes, you locker.
What the fuck are you doing in here, Brian?
My 3 favorite people in one room. My heart is so full.
All right, come here. Come on.
I love you guys so much.
Yeah, I think like
God, is he
historically,
drunk?
man, historically, like our issues have always been the lower ranks. It's always been. And I think
Yeah,
if-
can you
if
take
we-
the
if-
food
if
for me?
moving
Just
forward,
take the food for me, man.
Okay. If moving forward we want to put our chips somewhere, I think that's where we put our chips.
100%. But we're already bumping 2 people, right? And one of them were already looking for corporal. So I mean, that's
Okay,
good.
so now we look for more, right?
Yeah, I'd say we look for
Who?
more.
Now we
On?
look for more.
Maybe?
No, I mean what I said in that
Or the
meeting.
high- okay,
Anita,
okay,
it
okay.
Let's
does
just
not.
keep our eyes
It
open,
doesn't even have
yeah.
to be people we have now. It could be people that we recruit. Like that investment, that time investment. Like
Okay.
we know what we need, so that's what we look for.
Okay,
And if we don't
okay,
have it, then
okay.
we look outside, right?
Now my question is, because we can hire a little bit, right? We just got 2 people like left, some people have been transferring out and whatever. We're getting the holes, right? We can get the people, like we can hire them, right? Who?
Like we said, I mean, this is the best thing ever. We get to be strict with hiring, baby. We get to fucking sift through everything finally, which is amazing.
So
That
I
is
pose the
such
question
a fucking awesome thing.
after you finish your thought, Claire.
Go ahead.
Where, like, if we think of the shift as a suit of armor, right? Because I think that's a good way to conceptualize. What do we think the weakest parts of the shift are right now? Is it patrol?
Let
or
me
is
test
it,
something.
like,
Hey, David, do you want a
PNT?
promotion?
Do I want a promotion?
Yeah, we'll promote you if you
We'll
transfer
promote
back.
you
If you
to,
transfer
yeah.
back, we'll promote you.
You'll get corporal right now.
I was gonna get corporal before.
We'll
I
promote you
transferred, wasn't
corporal
I?
right
We'll
now.
promote
if
you to
transfer.
sergeant if you join back right now.
Yeah, right now.
Hell no, I'm not leaving.
Little bitch.
Whatever.
Yeah, but like,
so much to work on him.
where are our
It's
issues?
like-
Are our issues patrol? Is it PNT, like cadets or training?
Even
I
though
think,
Okay, all right, so I heard
maybe
some-
maybe we freeze frame until we have that command meeting after the holidays, and like because we could say PNT, right? And then we readjust after the holidays, right? I don't know. Like, what do we think?
I think patrol is the biggest missing link right now.
Quality
Even though
patrol.
I'm a rank-
So go
even-
granular. Patrol. Okay, let's unpack. Like people like not confident, like people not leading, people not supporting. Like, let's unpack a little bit.
Yes, no proactivity at all. And then I guess this kind of falls on our shoulders, the FTOs, or my shoulders. You guys are FTIs, so
'Cause
I
I'm
don't
just
think
a
they've been taught to be
teenage
proactive, so it turns
dirtbag
into a lot
baby.
of micromanagement, which is just leading patrol to go the wrong way if certain people aren't on certain calls.
Okay, so let's stick on this topic. Well, how do you, Anita and Claire, feel about that? What Brian just said, and then I have a follow up after we hear everybody's opinion.
Let me hear it one more time so make sure I understood it correctly.
I was saying patrol, there's no proactivity in a lot of the newer officers besides like Han, Tips, and maybe Kurt. So it turns into a lot of micromanaging on calls, especially from like people like me or Aziz or like, veteran officers, either higher than me. So it turns into a shit show. There's a bunch of calls and there's not like a person like me or you guys on a call and nothing gets done. So it turns into a big shit show, which kind of falls on our shoulders, the FTOs, but then at the same time, people need to be their own person and be proactive themselves. You can't coddle them their whole entire career.
I mean, this kind of goes back on what I said during the man meeting. It's a aloofness that people have. They get comfortable, so they don't really. Because at first, when you're a cadet, right? I'm sure everyone can attest to this here, but you're very proactive. You're thinking.
It's a rat race.
Trying to
Yeah.
impress exactly. You're trying to impress your FTO, right? You're constantly on your feet thinking. Typically, the ones that excel never stop doing that.
We need to think that with the quality of the PD going down, right? Across like every department, to be honest, the micromanaging and so on will, it's not going to be easy to control, right? Especially when we have a lot of cadets that are being pushed into solos and so on very quickly. That will not help you on scenes, right? So that's a complication on its own, to be honest.
Brian, do you feel like what you said is a CPD issue? And you could speak freely here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Even though I'm a ranger, I still have love for like Kurt and everyone. I have love for all of them, and whenever they need help, I'm always there. And shift 2 is majority CPD, so when I'm dealing with things, it's mostly that, and that's the most jarring thing I see.
Okay, so here's
It's
my
just-
follow-up to this. What we've just laid on the table. Can this be solved with retraining and a refocus on the PNT side? Is this an issue that can be fixed through some, rolling up our sleeves and retraining? That's the follow-up question.
As of everything in the world, I don't feel like it's going to be like 100%, but I feel like we can get like a good chunk of people if we retrain them and try to hyper focus on proactivity and being situationally aware. I feel like 45 to 50% of like the whole lot will be on board with it and trying to learn. But there's always going to, like Claire said, there's always going to be those people that are just going to be doing their own thing.
That just coast. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so that begs the question: like, are we willing to put in that work? And give people these kicks in the ass, be it picking somebody up, throwing them in your car, and saying, "Hey, like, this is what you need to do," or riding with them rather, and saying like, "Hey, you should be doing X instead of Y. You see X not being done, go do it." Right? these are all like scenarios that we can kind of like readjust on and realign, right?
Yeah.
And put effort toward.
I've been kind of doing that with Tips and Han and Kurt. I feel like they're like kind of like the brighter stars. I'm not really too fond. Like I don't really know Jimenez like that well. He's shift 1 or is he shift 2?
Shift 2.
Shift 2.
I don't really see him that much, but those are 3 I mainly see, and they're the ones that kind of like take the bulls by the horn, are not afraid to get their hands dirty. So I've been trying to, whenever I see them on the scene, I'll be like, okay, I want you to lead this. Show me what you're made of, and then I'll point out the things that I see that they can correct, and they've been doing a good job to me. So I think we should do a hyper focus on that. And
yeah, I mean, then it's a mentality shift, right? Or you know, for lack of a better word, a culture shift, where you sit these people down and like, hey, this is what we want. You are in the positions where you're doing it. We need you to do it and make people out there do it and get on program, right?
I'm gonna be honest, we're getting a little sidetracked here. I want to go back to focusing on CPD. I understand the UPD is important, but I'm gonna be honest, that's a meeting between all of the houses of the Great PD, because if I'm being honest, I can go on in here all day about all the micromanaging shit that PD does wrong, but I'd rather just focus on CPD because it's the one subject I can like.
Yeah, but he was saying
I
about
meant
most of
CPD.
the shift is
We're talking about
CPD. So
I meant
yeah.
CPD.
That seems like a whole PD issue, no?
I mean, yeah, but I was just bringing up CPD. People
The
like Tips
aloofness
and all
and
them
stuff?
are all CPD. Yeah.
Yeah, but all we can focus on is really CPD. That's why I asked the follow up. Do you see this with CPD, right?
Yeah.
But okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, the promotions. I don't know if we said it out loud, so I'm not going to say it out loud. But those promotions are, you know, going through. It's just a matter of when we do it. Yeah, I think,
wanted to do it together, but I
Davis, give us 1 minute. We're gonna talk real quick.
Go do what you gotta do. I'm about to go help.
Thank you. Later.
like the thing is, like, the promotions are approved, right? So we just need. I wanted to do it to both of them together, but fuck it. I
Yeah.
mean, you just wanna. I almost did it to
No,
Hennessy,
no.
to be honest. So-
I'm not even saying that, right? Trying to like, it's just you know, fucking our
Well, it's
foundation
easy
has
to-
always been weak, man.
If you give that rank, right, to Demi, right? If we give her sergeant, it is so fucking hard to ever take that away if it becomes a mistake, because as soon as you do anything like that, it demoralizes them. 100%. Imagine if Cannoli, go back to when you got corporal, right? Highlight of your fucking month, and then suddenly you got it taken away. Wouldn't that fucking...
He skipped
Sergeant.
He skipped
I skipped.
corporal. Yeah, he
Did
skipped.
Oh yeah, sergeant.
He
Imagine if that got taken to you, like,
Yeah.
from you. Would have sucked, right? And
So
you
I
would stop
mean,
them around. So I think
do we have room for two sergeants? Because
We do.
That's
We
that's
do.
the
I think
issue
we
that
do. We
do.
Claire's bringing up, right? It's,
Yes,
if you
we
promote
do.
Demi, like, do you still have room for another one if we go, you know, with our
Yes, we
tried
do.
and true
we
like
need it,
patrol,
to be
right?
honest. Yeah.
I would say hold off and nurture people again, man. That's
Yeah.
and actually treat corporal like it's supposed to be treated. Let's nurture Demi into this role and get her proactively thinking as a sergeant, because thing is, she is fucking amazing at investigation stuff. No one I know can top her in that shit. I worked with her on one case, and her attention to detail is astounding. It is amazing. So if we can get her to apply that to being a leader, hats off. 100%. Like, no doubt in my mind, Demi will be a fucking amazing command member. But
Maybe
we
it's
have
worth
to
the
nurture her into
conversation.
that role.
Yeah, maybe it's worth
exactly.
the conversation.
It can only, like, we take her and guide her.
Yeah.
Just get her on calls, take her on these more involved calls. And
Okay,
see
but
her
you
thought
can't
process and
force
help nurture
her
it.
to, like, to be a patrol sergeant when
No.
that's not her. You know.
No.
That's
I
the
don't
But we
think
thing.
that's
need to
what
get her
Claire's
ready to
saying.
possibly make those kind of calls, because honestly, it falls too much on command to make calls and they don't do fuck all. How often am I having to tell? I remember there was a call recently where a lieutenant and two captains didn't want to say to shoot someone, and I think it might have been 37 Alpha. Nobody wanted to make that call. Like, I know who did? Dumb bitch with the white hair. Because eventually someone has to, but people are just too scared of the accountability. So, we need to prep her mentally.
I don't
for,
respond to 37 alphas.
you know, all possibilities, backlash, etc., whatever. That's what I'm saying.
And
I
the
prefer her to
workload.
be
Like,
ready.
I know Demi has had issues in the past with people coming to her with stuff when she's got a lot going on. I mean, like, listen, man, Claire can attest. Like, I mean, even you, Anita, like, the phone is always ringing once you get there. Once you get into the command, the phone is always fucking ringing. So, like,
Just get her
Is that
mentally
even
ready,
something
man.
is that something she's even prepared for? Is it even something she wants, right? Because that comes with it.
That's how the corporal should be doing anyways. It was originally intended as a interim role in itself where
Yeah.
it's like you're possibly considered for a sergeant. It got lost in translation along the way, but yeah, I think we could still do that easily. Especially with her being shift 2, I do not want Demi thrown into a situation that would suck, you know?
Yeah, like
Nowadays,
she
I can
just
mentally
happens
deal
to
with
be
some
on
of
a-
the shit, but
Yeah.
yeah, like if that hospital situation would have probably fucking annoyed
Like
her.
she just fucking
It's
happens to be on a call, and
draining.
people are like, "Demi, you're your command on the call. Like, are you gonna make it?" Right? It's a lot. Takes a lot out of you. Not even considering all the other bullshit that comes with making those calls that we don't even have to say.
Yeah, that's why I want to get her just ready.
Okay, all
A lot
right.
can fall on her
And
plate.
that's your job for the two of you.
Yeah, I don't mind
Yeah.
doing that. I'm also working on the cadets issues now. SRU's pretty much fucking good. I have no complaints there, honestly. We just did the research, so I don't think.
We just gotta get through the fucking holidays, man. We're gonna get through the holidays, have this fucking CPD meeting, and just realign the minds, and then just move forward in the new year. Pretty much what it comes down to. We just gotta fucking suck the dick for the next like 2-3 weeks.
Is there anyone from dispatch or PDTO that we wanna?
Cherry, but
Whatever
Cherry's
happened to
LSPD.
whatever happened to fucking Haley shift 1? No good. No interview was no good.
Her interview was no good. I mean, but you can talk to
that
Minerva because we just got slots open for shift 1, right? Be
I
like,
mean,
hey,
she's heard my fucking piece on Haley. It's just, she seems like she's got a fucking, like, she gives me like a Claire aura, like tough, right?
Ooh,
Maybe I was
Haley?
wrong, Yeah, maybe I was wrong.
Well, okay, but like the thing is, she did her interview. She interviewed 4 people, and we could only like hire 2. So
Yeah.
that's why. But they were like her and the other guy. They almost got in, right? But because we were like didn't knew what to do with the cap that well, right?
Yeah.
Minerva like denied them. But
I mean, you know me. I'm not
I mean,
gonna overstep. I've said my piece, right?
God damn. Okay, I'll talk to Minerva. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
I mean, I'm not. Listen,
I'll talk
I've
to
always
her.
been
I'll
that
talk
way.
to her.
I
I'll
worry
talk-
about my
I'll-
shit,
I'll-
right?
I'll talk
I
to
give
her.
my P. I step out of
I
line
mean,
a
I
couple
can talk
times,
to her if
right?
you want as well, but
I mean, shift 2. I mean, Cherry. Yeah.
well, Cherry's LSPD. His first choice is LSPD.
He wants to apply for
What?
CPD.
Now he wants to apply for
he
CPD?
puts in the yellow pages
does.
every day.
That makes
CPD
sense,
interview
actually.
when?
Yeah. We could reach out to him already and be like, hey, man, keep up the good work. We've noticed we want to schedule your interview after the holidays, type of thing. Make him happy for the holidays, some shit like that.
Yeah, the only issue I foresee is that the mask situation.
Prado already said that it's fine. Like,
I
that's-
said it was fine.
yeah. So, like,
Oh fuck it, we're full chaos. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Cherry.
Yep.
Cherry,
Yes,
absolutely.
we've reached that part of the season. Yes.
yeah. The only thing is his voice could be a little bit annoying on the radio.
I mean,
So he
fucking
might
Carmine's annoying on the
I'm
radio.
gonna be
Tinker's
honest, there's
annoying
a
on the
lot
radio.
of really fucking
What the
annoying
fuck?
people on radio.
We have a fucking
That's true.
dispatcher that's a fucking
You learn to
uwu
tone out
sometimes.
the people you don't want to hear sometimes.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying, man. But it is what it is, man. People talk and they talk. Suck the dick, Shut up, bitch. That's what I want to say.
Okay.
Me?
No, I'm not. What?
What? What'd you just say?
No, her.
You think I
Hey,
was
stop ma-
wooing
stop-
at
stop-
you?
Stop making those sounds.
No,
man.
I thought you were making like. Yeah,
No, I
it's
was,
like,
I was ooh woo. It was a ooh woo.
why were you
that-
wooing it, Cherry? Is
I'm-
there something I need to know about? Are you sleeping with a future cadet?
No, I'm not sleeping with a future cadet. I'm sleeping with an EMS.
Okay.
You want to know more about it?
I didn't.
I was
don't wanna
sleeping. I
know
was
more
sleeping
about
on
it.
my sofa, and she
I
came
don't wanna
over.
know more about
She was just like,
Okay. Yeah.
she just started like, yeah, trying to
la,
like fill
la,
up,
la,
and
That's great. I'm so happy to hear things are going great for you.
yeah, they are. They're doing great. She has a great ass.
la.
Oh wait, do you guys want to know? Like, I mean, I don't want to go in.
Mercy
I
texted
don't,
me yesterday.
I don't. Pal.
She said we should talk.
Oh,
Are you
no.
busy? And I didn't answer.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, good Chad.
How's the DJ girl?
Who?
The DJ girl.
Oh,
that...
I forgot to text her. I don't know.
Okay, is there anything else we need to talk about? for
Okay, so
CBD
are we
check-in?
okay? All right. Then I'm not gonna send any lists to Jenny. All right. Okay, but the thing is, I don't want to delay any promos, and I do think that pawn deserves major, right?
Yeah. I
Did-
mean,
wait,
he
did the-
deserves major. in
is
your eyes, so
that
go for it.
going on the list or has that been approved or not?
No, it's going on the list.
Because what I said to Pred is I said, listen, I hear promotions are going around.
He did, Maxwell. I
Either
think
anything
he's shift
happens
one
to
now.
me or Claire. I think regardless, if one of us moves or not, I think Lily should be next in line, and he agreed. So he
Okay.
said that's kind of he
Okay.
said something to the tune of that's a shoe-in or something like that, right?
That's very pretty, Arin, but I'm gonna be very honest with you. Like, you tell something to Pred and he forgets about it the next day, and then he's not gonna be there in those conversations.
I'll email him
in a
right
way.
now.
Girl, it's I think that's gonna. Oh yeah, Maxwell is shift 2. Oh my bad, Richard.
I'll tell him right now. Promote Pond, you pussy.
Okay, well, we still need. Okay, okay. You guys work on Demi for the next weeks, all right? And then we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
No.
You guys have 2 weeks.
Yeah, I wanted to do something nice for Tips and a Menace, but like I don't know,
I don't
man.
know,
We,
man.
we,
I
we
mean-
focused so much on cadet promotions, we kind of lost sight of other
Yeah.
promotions, man.
Let's kidnap him.
No,
we could van
no.
him. We could van him. Yeah.
What do you mean Venom?
Dude, Venom,
If
fuck
we,
it.
Just you
Okay.
got a speedo, we
Dude,
black out,
My
we just
most
fucking pull up on
memorable
them.
thing was when I got kidnapped and taken to a fucking yacht.
Guys,
and
you
thought I
guys
was gonna get
really
my
think
brains
that
blown out
kidnapping
from a
people,
PD.
for a joke
I got
is a
kidnapped
good
by my
thing?
sister, Wrangler,
You
and
know,
fucking
like-
Okay, we're not a gang, okay? Just because Marcel
Okay.
did that doesn't mean it's always bad, okay? We're not a
Alright.
gang.
Okay, you don't need to attack. I'm a victim.
Peretti
I'm a
was
fucking
there.
victim here, Cannoli, okay?
I know you're
What
a
the
victim,
fuck?
but everybody's
Alright.
a victim of
Do
everything.
you know what
I'm
the
a
fuck he
victim of something
twatted
I
out
don't,
the
but I
other
still
day?
walk.
Shut up! You know what he twatted out? He twatted out, I miss her. Miss what? Miss what?
He's a
Making
fucking
my life
psychopath.
fucking hell?
Newsflash, Anita.
Oh my
brother
God.
is a psychopath.
Oh my fucking god! Okay, you guys want to kidnap them?
Anita, Marcel's nuts.
You could have told me that, maybe like 9 months ago or something.
I
Great.
didn't know this.
Fuck my life. It's fine.
I mean,
You
that's
gave
it.
me
I'm
the
gonna
number of
focus
a
on my
really
own
nice
devices.
EMS, so that's
I did do
now
that.
we're
I did
kind of
do
like
that. Yeah, I did
we're
do
kind of
that.
like together-ish. I mean, we haven't like called it
Wingman
anything,
Winoli. What can I
we,
say?
we
guys?
haven't
Just
like
the
labeled
Rizzler.
anything or anything,
Yeah.
but yeah, things have happened, and we yeah. She's really nice.
I mean, yeah, I guess we just kidnap him, maybe. I mean, can we do that?
I don't think so, actually. I don't know.
Yeah,
if we
I feel
can.
like a
don't
couple
think
months
we
ago
can.
that would have been cool, but I feel like now it's.
What if we anonymous ping them some? No, that's not gonna be.
We can't use VPNs. We'll get banned. I think.
You know, I hate to be the person that said I told you so, but I could have sworn before you dated Marcel, I protested that fucking whole relationship.
Because you wanted me with Hayes.
Oh my god.
You know.
Oh my god, we're doing.
You wanted
this.
me. You wanted me with Hayes. Like, what do you? What do you?
What
want?
was I wrong?
I mean, you went from a king to a king. It was a little, that was weird.
Exactly.
Just gotta say that. That was weird. That was a weird choice. Was that intentional?
It
was
was
for the
not.
meme or?
It was not
Was
for
it
the
for the
meme.
meme?
It was
Are you
not for the
sure?
meme.
It
I'm
wasn't for the
sure
bit?
it was
and then
not
the bit
for
got
the meme.
taken too far into this like 3 or 4 month thing that like kind of spiraled out of control and like led to him getting fired and
You
like,
wanted to
going
propose
crazy and
within like a month and a half in. Okay.
yeah, I know. You remember
Yeah.
me being? You remember me assaulting him in the car when he showed me the ring?
I am so happy. I'm so happy that you did that, because he bought rings like a weekend, and that was.
Yep.
I should have
You,
ran. I should have
really
ran.
need to work on your barometer for red flags.
Yep.
Okay. Should I check
Maybe we
with
could
you
get-
guys?
maybe we
Like
could get a
I
device
read that
fabricated.
whole thing right off the rip, right? That's crazy.
You know, AI is really getting, going. We could get like a little transcriber you plug
Hey,
into your
Slab.
phone and it just takes what people says and run some calculations to see with the AI if it's a red flag or not. Because then you'll know, right? It'll just beep or something, and then you know, oh, that's bad, right? Maybe we need to treat you like you're 5.
Okay, I'm with Nadia now, so I mean, she is not a red flag at all. There's nothing about red flags. with
Yeah,
her.
you say she's
She's a
perfect.
serial killer.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
She's
thank
not
you.
a serial killer.
Thank you.
What the fuck? She's
I
not a
wasn't gonna
serial.
say.
Okay, you got it.
Nobody
you
is
got it.
perfect.
Her name is
Nobody
Nadia.
is
She on
perfect,
duty. Is she
Anita
on
May.
duty?
Nobody
She's
is
not on
perfect.
duty. Okay,
Dude,
all
she
right.
definitely has skeletons in her fucking closet. That is
She
serial
does
killer.
not
Have you checked
have
under her
skeleton-
floorboards?
I mean,
Have you checked under her floorboards?
She's been staying at my place, so I mean, there's
That's
no.
just you've never stayed at her place.
Okay, well she won't shit where she
Oh my
eats, so
fucking
you're
god! You've
definitely-
never stayed. Have you stayed at her
Oh,
She
place?
has
yeah,
an
you've never gone to
apartment.
her
No.
Have you been there?
No.
You need to go.
I need to go to her apartment.
Go to her apartment and look.
Okay, all right.
Do your due diligence.
Oh my god. Okay.
You're an
Oh,
Italian detective.
She's gonna have a freezer full of
oh
heads.
my god. She doesn't. She's not. Nadia's great. She's a very innocent person.
Oh my
Oh my
fucking god!
How
Oh
many
my
serial killers
god!
are
Oh my
grateful when
god!
they kill their significant other?
What?
You're on the Kool-Aid. You're on the Kool-Aid.
What do you mean? What Kool-Aid?
Anything you say,
Okay,
I just replace Nadia with Marcel, and I get
Oh
fucking
my god,
PTSD Vietnam
no! Jesus,
flashbacks.
they're completely different. She didn't ask to move in a
Does she have a
weekend.
grandmother too that fucking he's gonna 13 alpha for?
Does she like sweet tea?
No, she doesn't like. I don't know if she
No,
likes.
he's
Are you
78,
sure?
he's called
Are you
me.
sure?
He mental
She likes hot
78 called me and got
chocolate,
pissed
and I-
off when I ran over his
I
grandmother.
buy her hot chocolate because she really likes it.
She likes hot chocolate, not
Yeah.
coffee.
Yeah, I mean, she also likes coffee, but she prefers hot chocolate.
What kind?
She's a fucking
How
serial
does she
killer.
take her? How does
She's
she
a
take her
serial killer.
coffee?
No, no.
I don't know if she
serial
takes her
killer.
coffee. I don't usually
100%.
buy her coffee. I bought her. Yeah, I don't usually buy her coffee. I buy her hot
I'm
chocolate.
standing on this side of the room. I'm with Claire on this.
That's what I'm saying.
What? Okay, all right. Okay, you guys need to like. Fuck, she's not around right now.
Anita,
you know when
cannot
she's
sit
around, I'll
here-
let you know.
You cannot sit here and look me. Hold on.
Uh huh.
For effect, okay? You
Okay.
cannot sit here and look at me in my
Uh-huh.
good eye and tell me you have good taste in partners. You have a good track record. You don't. You don't.
Okay.
You don't. Say it. I'm Anita May and I have terrible taste.
I'm Anita May and I have terrible taste. Does this
Okay.
mean also to hookups?
So you need to listen to your people. And me and Claire
That's
are
what
your
I'm
people.
saying. She should have just banged fucking Hayes.
No.
You should have just banged Hayes. You should've.
No, that's not gonna happen.
You should
Please.
just put the pudding cup in the
No,
pudding and the spoon.
no, I don't want
I don't think you can
Hayes.
make that reference anymore.
I do
actually,
not
Bill
want-
Cosby. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't want Hayes. Are you all on that? Like, no Hayes for Anita, please. Somewhere on
That is a
that.
crock of shit.
What do you mean?
Tell the truth, or I swear to God, I will go to fucking Soze and go straight to Troopers.
Tell the
Holy
truth
shit.
about what?
I'll go to SDSO.
About fucking Hayes.
Well, I've never fucked Hayes.
Okay, well, no shit. I know that. I can tell.
Uh-huh.
Like, the tension in the room is always fucking awful.
A long time ago, did I like Hayes that way? Yes. Would I wanted to be in a relationship with Hayes? Yes. Is it gonna happen? No. She made it very specific, alright, that she doesn't do relationships, nor she has the same feelings that I did at the past for her. Which is fine. We talked
I'm
about
calling
it.
her. I'll get her to come in here. We'll squash this.
Thank God. I
No!
don't wanna...
What the fuck? Please?
Hey,
Oh
can
my
you come
god,
to
you guys are
dispatch
making
room
it. Oh my god.
on the second floor of NYPD.
Every time the trooper fucking talk comes up, Angel
Yeah, like
cuffs
where
me and
our
then starts
ATC
telling
is.
me how the troopers are gonna rule everything and how they're not on drugs and how
Don't.
they're a great
yeah.
fucking department.
No, me and Claire just wanted to talk to you, and then just don't look at your text messages. It's a direct order.
What the
Don't look at your text messages. That's a direct order, Mackenzie. And just come to this room.
Ah!
No. Nope. It's not an HR thing. I'm giving you a direct
She
order to
likes
come to this room and
HR.
not check your text messages.
Tell her she'll like HR. Ask,
I'm with
she
a
likes
really
HR,
nice
right?
girl.
Hey,
I'm with
you
a
like
re-
HR,
Oh
right?
my
Hey.
god, Hayes, I'm gonna go crazy with
I
these
mean, you
two.
guys are very pushy, and I
Okay.
think you're making a big deal out of like tiny little things, out of all the things that PD does. But you know,
Oh, because you
What?
didn't fill out one fucking form. Okay, all right.
Okay.
We're the
I don't
bad
need to
guys.
fill out forms because I
Claire,
don't do this
you know
shit.
what? You take this one. You take this one. I'll ad lib.
I just want you to know,
It's
Hayes,
awkward
that I
in
have
the room
nothing to
again.
do with anything of this.
What'd you
They're
say?
just very
Awkward in the
specific.
fucking room
They're
again,
they're
dude. I
just
don't wanna
out
get
of
in
their
the middle
fucking
of it.
mind and pissing me
I
off.
mean, if they start having sex, we'll just leave.
What the fuck? I don't expect them to do that. What the hell?
What are you guys talking about?
Anita,
Right in front of
Listen,
us.
I don't
wanna
want to burst in the
ad-lib. I
bubble
wanna
of this
ad-lib.
again. You kind of
I wanna
like, okay,
ad-lib.
you ad-lib, man. I'll let you
All right,
cook.
start.
You cook.
No.
I'm not starting this.
Do you know what
Listen,
ad-libs are?
last time
Ad-libs
I got
are
in
like
the middle of this,
supplementary. No,
I'm
ad-libs
fine.
are supplementary.
I'm
So you
fine.
take it, and then I'll just give quips. I'll give funny
This is
quips.
my sister. I don't want to be in the middle of this conversation. You lead. You cook.
All right.
You cook.
I'm a cook. I'm
I'm
cook.
HR. I
kill
can't
Nikki,
even
by
push
the
that.
way?
I
Anita
want
is
a
in
really
here.
nice
Okay.
girl, please.
Anita's in
wait,
here.
question. Is Nikki dead? Because I said that I would ride with her and she hasn't responded back to me. And the last person that was with her was Clarence.
No, she got 5 HR strike points and told to cover up her titties.
So Anita is in here, basically just laying it all on the table, metaphorically, and confessing her feelings for you.
What? No, I am not cannoli. I'm specifically telling you, I'm with a really nice girl right now, and you guys are saying like, "Oh, you should be with Hayes." I'm like, that's not gonna happen. We've been through like, there's been a conversation about this.
Done that.
Yeah,
Why don't you just try again?
Okay,
Why don't you just try again?
try what? There's nothing to try. I don't like Hayes that way. All right.
Why not?
There's a long time. She's my friend. That's
We're great
it.
friends. Photos.
This is it. There's nothing there. There's no feelings.
I need another spoon in the pot.
Really not. There's nothing to stir here. You guys been trying to stir this shit for
Yeah,
like 2
they
years
are.
now, and
Yes.
it's getting
I just
every
think,
day.
you know,
I didn't try to do anything this time. I am literally
They're saying,
off to the side.
so basically
Don't
their
you
whole
drag
logic,
me into this.
their whole logic was like, oh, you should have
Okay,
listened to me
Claire,
and not.
who's literally called little shit stir in my phone.
I literally haven't done shit. This is bullshit.
You're the one that said I should have been with myself. I should have been with her instead.
Yeah, you shut up. You shut up.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You're not gonna talk to me like that.
It's very disrespectful and unprofessional, Canoli.
This is the dispatch room. There's no ranks in here. Everybody knows that.
Still very unprofessional and disrespectful, Canoli, as just a person. You shouldn't just tell people to shut up. Are you emotional, Canoli? Can you not?
No,
keep your
I'm
cool?
not. Okay. If anything,
speaking
I'm
of the
more
whole thing.
aggressive. Okay. My testosterone has been
so
flowing.
You're emotional because you can't keep a cool head, so then you just do outbursts everywhere.
Happened.
No, but the point of this conversation was that we got Anita to confess that she has terrible taste
Yes, they
and
wanted
a
me.
bad barometer for red flags. And she's talking about how Nadia's perfect, Nadia's so great, and
Nadia's
me and
great.
Claire thinks she's a serial killer. Okay.
She's not.
There's a possibility.
Thank you,
You
Hayes.
can't rule it
There
out.
isn't.
You can't rule it out.
What do you? So
I
their
mean,
idea,
there's
their
a
whole,
possibility you're a serial killer. I don't know.
That's right.
so their whole thing
Wait,
is I
what?
should go and sleep over at her apartment to look for bodies.
Just look
Under the
around,
floorboards,
look
preferably,
under
and
the
in the freezer for
floorboards,
heads.
under her bed, her freezer,
Okay,
in the back of the toilet. You know the lid you can lift up.
Oh boy, you guys do not investigate serial
I
killers.
care
They
about
don't
my
actually.
sister.
They don't do it at home unless they're completely and utterly far gone and removed from society.
Maybe Nadia just enjoys.
EMS killed a person. Ollie Adams murdered a patient.
Brian killed a cop while a bunch of cops watched, and they were like, he got out of department from it. Like, what are you talking about?
Is that how you get an apartment?
I guess so.
Sorry to be what you want me
Well,
to be.
I'm gonna go back downstairs to processing. You
Okay.
guys have fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's-
We're gonna go back to the very important command meetings that we're having about people and not this dumb things.
Yeah.
I mean, I was waiting for you
so
guys to
this is
circle
dumb.
back. I felt like
This
it was
is dumb.
just wrapped up, honestly.
Yeah, I thought it was wrapped up as well.
Yes.
That's
Call,
why,
calling.
you know, I started to do the bit.
Okay. So calling Hayes here was dumb. Yes.
I mean, it was part of the bit. If you didn't want the bit, you should have stopped me.
I told you not to, and I texted her not to come.
Yeah,
I
and then
thought
you
that was part of the
told me
bit.
it was a direct order that I couldn't look at my
Yeah, I
text
thought it was part of the
messages,
bit.
which you technically
You should've
can't
just went
tell
to the
me
cloud.
to do because it's literally a personal thing, and you can't tell me to not do things in my personal life. But you know,
I think you guys would be,
All right,
Goodbye,
so is our command
cannoli.
meeting done?
See, you guys are happy.
No,
Why
I want to
not?
figure out what this command meeting thing is about.
It
I
was
mean,
about
listen, I'm gonna
promotions.
think your girlfriend's a serial killer until she's like.
Do you want to meet her
definitively
when
not.
she's around?
No, I don't.
We
don't.
haven't like labeled, so don't call her like my girl. Like we don't.
Okay,
you know, we're
so
just
wait,
we're hanging out.
But you just called her your girlfriend, so.
No, I didn't.
Okay, you're making this complicated. I don't want to be a part of your complicated relationship.
It's
what
not
else do we have to talk
well,
about?
we haven't like labeled, so I don't know if it's actually like a relation. We're just yeah, hanging out. We're hanging out.
Okay, what is that? Is that it for command stuff?
Command stuff. Okay, you guys. Go reach out to Demi. Go talk to her. I wanna have. And should I email Jenny for Pond? For Major?
Yes!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Woman, please!
What?
We highlighted this 3 times.
Oh my god!
I hate it here, man. Being bullied.
Okay.
Huh.
There you go. We're done. Do we need me back with shift 1?
I mean, do you guys think shift 1 is still there?
Probably.
I don't think they are.
These fucking meetings cogger all the time.
I think they're in another
They,
room.
they are.
Yeah,
There's
they
some
are. Okay, let's
Okay, do
join.
we need to be
let's
with
join
them,
shift 1.
or-
Let's join them. Let's join them.
I mean, do you really want to patrol, Claire?
Yeah, what the
Yes!
fuck? You can patrol every day,
Let's
man.
tackle
Like,
this fucking cadet
fucking boring.
issue.
There's no cadets. There's none.
There's 1 in queue.
Where are they?
Oh, Maron. Fucking departments. 2 hours and I'm still in PD.
To get people to arrest people with OIS warrants
They-
who are pinging
they're
at
here,
the
they're here.
casino.
Sometimes it's maybe good, sometimes it's maybe shit.
Come on,
That's
shift
on
2.
radio
Join
and
shift
there's 20
1. Let's
people
go.
here.
Hey, what's up?
Hey guys, it's your
Hey.
buddies from shift 2.
I'm really
What-
never leaving this room, am I?
Yeah, you leave now. We're just doing.
No,
the
we're all
rundown
together. No,
of,
we're gathering up all together again.
Real quick, I don't want to overlook this real quick. Bobby is gonna be more of a when she's feeling better, then we make more of an assessment on her. Just as a finisher up for enforcer.
All right, cool.
And then your Carlson one. What do you want to say real quick about Carlson? So Gary can go to his thing.
Maybe just touch base with her, see how she's doing on progression. Cause, like Fury said, she's always riding with Nova, so it's kind of like hard to see how she is. But I've only seen good things from her. But it's kind of like it's kind of hard to tell.
It's kind of
and like Nova is great, and she's always with Nova, so she can't even make a mistake, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck am I hearing?
I swear to God, if people keep staying at the fucking door window, I'm gonna beat somebody's
Honestly,
ass, man.
Fury, I thought you put a fan on or something when you started talking. I heard it.
Yeah, me too. I was like, wait. I literally turned around and I was like, huh? Like, hey, I don't have that. What is happening?
Okay. Other than that, maybe with Carlson, we just this shit has happened before in the past, aka me when I used to ride with Pawn all the time. Maybe asking her to, ride with other people, or do a solo patrol every once in a while. Kind of
I
like
don't know about that.
show herself off, but
Hey, Beach.
Hey.
We're having a command
Hey,
meeting.
Peach.
Don't
I'm
evade
sure
your
there's some
Peach,
HR
you're
violation
walking
I've talked to you
on-
about.
You just walk in, huh?
You're just walking in here, huh?
Well,
Did you knock?
You almost break the door off his hinges too when you walk in.
well, I mean, you
Go in
had.
the toilet stalls and just
Yeah.
walk in? Or do you knock and then you walk in?
Occupied.
I walk
Occupied.
in. I usually just walk in. I don't see what's the big deal. You guys didn't have the lock on.
She's got a good
let's see
point.
if Peach has made a report today. How about that, you guys? Or she's just sitting
She
mission
just
around.
got on
Let's see.
duty, right?
I didn't make a report today.
I don't know.
When was the last time
You
you
were
made
just
a
outside
report?
my window, like
Yeah,
outside the
come
window
on,
about like an
come on.
hour ago. I would think that you might have been on some kind of scene, right?
No. Haven't?
Well,
I don't think I've
go.
done a report in a while.
I'm talking about just go help with something, Peach.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go do that.
This isn't home base.
Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean?
This isn't. You don't just stay in here forever. That's what I'm saying. Go be a cop.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I'm a cop. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
do
are a
that.
cop. You're a
I'm
good
a
one.
cop.
Get out there and do your shit.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that. Okay.
It'll be great. We should promote her to enforcer.
To promote her to Grand Marshal.
I think Sergeant is shift 2. Kick Cannoli out.
Yeah, kick Cannoli and
Good.
get Peach as our new sergeant.
Yep, that's good.
I should get Peach as the new SRU leader.
True. She's a great driver.
She's always on boost.
Maybe we just replace Peach with
Yeah,
Claire.
with Suarez.
You know.
Oh.
Replacing Peach with Claire, yeah? Agree?
Yeah. Give her Claire's SRU
Commander
cert.
Peach.
You know.
Commander Peach. We do
I
need
can
a
give her
commander,
your
right?
sorry, you started with like Spartan. I can do that.
Wasn't she gonna learn how to fly on one? We should get her in that too.
We could just give her all the certs. I mean, who really cares, right?
Yeah, fuck it.
She can hardly
grandfather
fucking
in.
drive her CVPI.
So she just needs a faster car.
Fucking, I've seen this bitch hit fucking non-moving objects. She
Oh
just moves
my
in front of
God,
them.
the
Oh, you cannot say that, Claire!
Oh my
I've seen you do it too.
Can't say that about Peach.
Damn.
She's also the person that keeps smuggling fucking sex toys into the fucking cars.
You said bitch.
Wait,
though,
shit,
right?
that's her.
No way. It's
Yes.
me.
That's what I found the dildos.
All of the sheds.
So I
charges have
gave
them.
I gave all of the toys that I had yesterday to Kachow, and he had a really bad reaction.
Why would you give them to poor Kachow?
He was the first person that I
reaction?
saw.
Like allergic
You gave him
reaction?
sex toys where they used?
No comment.
That's 10.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
What the hell?
Hey, yo. Chow's a baby.
I mean, he was the first person that I saw, right? So I
My
was
sweet
just like, you
summer
know,
child has been
I was like, I
good.
just put them on his glove box, and I was like, Merry Christmas.
The pureness of Kachow, man.
I didn't use them. I didn't use the toys though, okay?
You're tainting them.
Why am I tainting
You
him?
wait. Sorry. Then how do you know they were used?
I didn't say that they
Said
were
no
used.
comment.
I said no comment. Don't look at me like that.
You know
What?
what?
I keep my toys on me, okay? I don't like people are putting them on cars.
on this.
What?
Ow!
But you guys walk around with your toys?
What?
I made Marcel walk around with a collar and a leash.
Well, he was on patrol.
No, this ain't a command meeting anymore. Your ass needs Jesus, Anita.
All right, whoa, would you look at that? It's time for me to leave. All right,
exactly.
guys.
Fucking
All right,
God.
guys.
Let's get the fuck.
Sorry, what?
We didn't get to do the.
Wait, what about the list with the
Uh,
names?
Yeah, we didn't get to do the list, all right?
Yeah,
I
well,
have the
probably-
list written down.
you know
Are you
what?
cool with
You
that
guys
list or no?
write it up and send it my way then if you want.
Are you cool with this?
We
just
don't
talked
get
about
to hear the shift 2 list?
Yeah,
What?
let me hear the fucking shift 2 list.
Pun for
Dirty
Dirty
major.
ass motherfucker.
On for
Kachow
major?
toys.
Agreed.
That's it.
That's
Dirty
it.
ass.
Okay, so we already had 2 promos that are approved. Tips and Jeremias are getting Enforcer. So that's
Who?
already like Jeremias Jimenez and Richard.
Richard
Tips.
Tips.
Yes. They're both are getting Enforcer. So but that's already we're planning their promotion right now. Like it's gonna happen like in the next few days. So that doesn't need to go through clearance.
Well,
the
yeah,
only
that's
person
great.
the only person is Demi for Sergeant. But Cannoli and Claire want to talk to her, see where she is, with her goals and so on, and then we'll see. But
You guys
that's
not
it.
getting any corporals?
Who do you want? Like who? Who would you put for corporal?
What are you in here for? What's going on?
Guys,
I was told to come in here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it? Is it because this guy keeps fucking punching and snowballing people? This goddamn knucklehead.
Oh,
He left
yeah.
the department and now he
Davids.
starts fucking
Yeah,
animals,
Davids.
and punching and tackling people. I bet
I
you
miss
tackle
you.
people on
What? Now that you're a fucking,
Let me tackle
you're a
people
fucking
on
ranger,
course.
you just do shit?
I do this shit all the time.
Get in trouble.
Whoa, whoa!
I need a vacation.
you're gonna fucking shoot me for a snowball?
Shooter, you're probably
I
gonna
knew
hit
you
one.
hated me.
Oh, Canada.
I'm trying to have an HR/PR meeting, and you fucking hooligans.
Hey, we have to
jar.
serve first.
It says HR somewhere out there. Go
Hey,
look.
We
hey,
had this room first.
Hey, Peach, do you
Oh,
want your wand
put specs
back?
down, sorry.
I should. Yeah, I should give me a second.
My wand?
Your wand?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Did
Peach,
you
that's
like
not
it?
HR strike points. You
Go
should
upstairs
not
really
be. I
quick.
told you about the sex toys. No sex toys.
What do you mean? She
I'm
gave
gonna
it
have to
to
get a new form about sex toy. Like, you guys are gonna have to,
Oh,
submit
she
that
gave
you're
it to
carrying these
me.
toys. Okay, I do not need to know about what you two are doing in your off-duty time.
Mayo, cover your ears.
Go upstairs really
No.
quick.
Oh my god.
Cover your ears.
Come on, Spartan.
Sex toys.
What, Patty?
Claire is gonna strike Peach for a sex toy.
Yeah, she is.
Also, Minerva, ma'am.
What's up?
I have something for you.
Okay.
Fuck, where's Stubble?
Don't tell him it's that.
You guys saw Stubble?
You gave me one. I have my home.
No,
Okay.
I have
Everybody other than
I
this
have
is cool,
my
right?
Christmas card.
Came in here was a part of it.
Okay.
The two people, Richards is back around, and
Yes,
obviously it's
but
like
we
it's like a
need
week
a
or
little
two.
bit,
So you need
yeah.
to see it. You need to see
Yeah.
it. But I think he is someone that should definitely be. If he's back around consistently,
Yeah. Oh,
then
100%.
he is perfect material for it. Now, obviously, I'm gonna be biased as hell with this one,
Thatch,
but I
isn't
did.
it?
Yeah, I had a conversation with him like 3 or 4 weeks ago, and this isn't me saying push him to corporal. This is me saying that I think he needs to be talked to about the expectations of what he is needed in the department in shift 2. Like I'm not saying oh, he should be corporal. I think possibly down the line, sure, but I think that his opinion of what policing is probably isn't in line with the rest of command, and I think there's some disconnect there. And the fix is literally just going to be communication.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if it's a sergeant or anybody, but if someone just talks to the guy, because I was talking to him about doubts and everything, and we were having a good old like half an hour talk, and he just doesn't really understand, what's the plan with him.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Okay.
definitely don't think I should be the one, because we're two peas in a pod. But I think that someone should at least talk to the guy.
Agree. No, he was the other person that, from our enforcers that we have, we could get into that position because he's been here for a while. He knows how things are done, right? When he's on the field and he needs to make tough calls, he'll do them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's someone that, people can count on, right? Canoli and Claire want to ride with people to groom them into that corporal position and so on. So I'll tell them like, hey, reach out to Tatch. Maybe just like all of us talk and see how Tatch is doing. But yeah, because he's also like that person that is always, helping in what he can. So yeah, I mean, it's something that needs to be valued.
Yeah.
But yeah, it will probably be like a demi situation, right? Like talk to them, like see like what they want also, because that's important. And I've been hearing that a lot, like how people like feel like they haven't received like
This is what we were talking about in the shift 1 thing is everybody like I think it's enforcers to corporals to sergeants, cadets to everybody. It just feels like internally in the CPD, that's what I said to Spartan to kind of like justify is there's been so many changes in PD. Everybody has been focusing and just keeping their head down and being a cop that we're not really looking internal to fix our internal problems, and it's just resulted in months worth of build up. And I think it's all coming to a head now because we've started to look inside. And I mean, I think the last few weeks has been a good step in the right direction. We just got to keep up, the same thing, riding with each other, talking with people, seeing what the pros and cons are, seeing what everybody likes, what they don't like, seeing what the issues are in the shifts. And I think that's how we're going to fix the rank structure with its current issues, is seeing what's going on along the chain.
Yep, agree. 100% agree. The only negative of pushing Pawn to Major is she's the only sergeant that we have for shift 2, right? So there's a gap there, that needs to be filled. And the only person that could actually fill that gap is Demi, because neither Rogers or Cassidy are active enough.
This is my question. What comes for Pawn with Major? Like what changes for her?
I mean, realistically, nothing changes from sergeant to major, right? The thing
Gotcha.
is, it's the recognition from our hard work that she does, like you know, mid to end shift 2, because she's probably, you know, one of the few
Yeah, no,
presents that we have there.
she's she's around a lot.
Yeah.
I would say, if anything, like, I don't know if you are doing this, but just my thing is, like, I don't, at least for shift 1, I don't want to rush people into certain places just to fill a gap. Like, if there has to be a little gap, like I said, like major to sergeant isn't much of a difference. Like, I don't need to fill it in right away, right? Like,
True.
give it time.
But I mean, at the same time, it's true that Demi is like an investigating, you know, she's not a patrol force. She's more on the investigator side and so on. But, you know, when you think about like the difference with the jump between corporal and sergeant, right? You have a lot of things that are, you know, guiding people and being there for them, but also reviewing subpoenas, providing guidance and that. And you know, Demi would be great for that, you know? There's like that whole side.
I agree.
That, you know, it's true. We would still have a gap that is, you know, the patrol sergeant that we do need for shift 2. But then, you know, that's the position that we don't need to rush to, right? That's the position that we can get someone to grow and be groomed into that, you know, that role, to that sergeant role. Because in the meantime, we need corporals.
Yeah, I guess the one thing that I'm gonna say is that if that's like what you're planning on doing, like, you do your thing. I'm just saying, like, you know, it just seemed like there for a second you were trying to say, like, if we promote, like, if we give Pawn the thing that we want to give her for hard work, whatever, right? Doesn't change what she's gonna happen, but we want to make sure that Demi can fill in a sergeant position just in case, you know.
100%, yeah. I mean,
that's what it just seemed like. I got it wrong though. Like, I
no, because we're not pushing Demi for sergeant yet anyway. Because like I said, you know, Cannoli and Claire wanna talk to her and check on her. I'm letting them do that because, I mean, they're the current majors. And if they want to groom people into sergeant and so on, you know, I'll let them, right? Because it's kind of like their job. I expect them to do it, right? And if in a couple of weeks I don't see any movement or any feedback or and so on, then I'll step in, right? But I do think that Demi would be a good sergeant. You know, she's someone that is reliable. Whoever needs, you know, to go and reach out to her, you know, they know they can reach out to her. Her police work is good. Her, you know, she had her prosecuting skills are great. She's always offering to help people in their court cases and so on. And again, like, you know, subpoenas, search warrants, and whatever. She has a good eye that, you know, people like me, for example, don't have when reviewing these things.
How much does Jimenez FTO?
Jeremias, a good bunch. He's a full FTO already.
Occupied.
What do you
He
mean?
might be. I think when he gets. Sorry, there's some SPD schmucks ran in.
Yeah, it's Ricardo and fucking McTavish.
Jimenez, maybe look towards FTI for him. I know he's been FTOing pretty much completely since he got full. It might be a little bit too early, but he might be someone to groom towards that role if you need another FTI.
I like that,
I just remember from him at the academy, like, he was great. And I remember him at I think it was
you know what we
Academy
could make
before
him
that
do?
one. He was great.
We could make him host little classes for new cadets and so on and see how he
He's
does
done
from that.
with pursuit training and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, pursuit training and whatever, you know, but it's like, you know, we need to see him on everything, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, but like literally have him like be the one hosting and planning and preparing like content and so on and see what he does with it. I think that would be really nice. Yeah. I like that, to be honest.
I'm looking at the peacekeepers, Maxwell and McTavish, those fucking bastards. If they become active, I don't know how
There
the
you
fuck
go.
we can motivate them too, but
I don't know.
they would be so great
McTavish
as
and
enforcer or
Maxwell.
corporal. They're just
I
not
know.
active. They do like 2 or 3 shifts a month, if that.
Wait, for our department?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's shift
Oh,
2.
other
There's
McTavish. I
2
don't know.
McTavishes.
I don't know the other McTavish.
But one is James and one is John.
Oh my god. Yeah.
TJ's got
Velsing, I don't really see him a lot, but when I do see him, he's great.
Velson is great, but Velson has an attitude. That is like,
oh my god.
that is
Oh,
concerning.
you should have seen
you
when
know?
Richards and I met, and we're like, this guy's a fucking asshole, and we're assholes.
Like, and it's like there, but you can be a nice asshole like you guys, right? But then Velson gets really personal on scene sometimes, and he doesn't like conduct himself the best. That's why, literally, that's the only reason why he's not getting Enforcer right now. And but the thing is, we're also playing it very like safe. And I want to see if he notices that it's an issue that he needs to work on. We'll see.
I wonder who would have been not proper and on scenes. Not me. Couldn't have been me. Nope.
Fahrenheit. Little
He
issue
just
with
got
him happened
promoted.
today. Oh yeah, I ain't saying about a promotion of this guy. There was situation shift 3 where Fahrenheit stayed around. I don't know the whole context. I need to touch base with Greenway, but there was some insubordination between Fahrenheit and Davenport, where Davenport, I don't know if he was ordering him or there was something that was happening, but Fahrenheit gave a lot of back talk to Davenport. And then that led to just a standard peacekeeper, Greenway, wanting to get Fahrenheit off the scene because of just like the unprofessionalism and the back talk. I've known Fahrenheit for a long time. The guy's a little goofball. He's like a full of energy. And that's great, but sometimes, he bounces around a little bit too much.
Yep.
If a situation is happening, it's serious. We just need people to put their heads down and focus on what's happening. Then him, being that ball of energy, questioning someone, it's not the right time.
Discord.
Yeah.
So I do need to touch base and get full context to see what's happening. Actually, had an interesting conversation with Greenway that he's experienced a lot of cadets and standard peacekeepers not kind of respecting the authority of primary in a lot of calls when it comes to him and other people. They'll obey an order from a corporal, a sergeant, a senior, but if it's someone of the same rank or lower, then sometimes they'll question it, they won't follow it. And I've seen this throughout a lot of shifts.
Gotcha.
You've always been 10K.
I'm gonna get my list out there real quick, just like mine and Stubbs and Fury that we kind of talked about. Just I gotta get going. I gotta kick rocks.
Oh yeah, the list. Yeah, I should do it.
So I'm just gonna start from the bottom and then work our way up.
Okay.
So first person is Juno Sweeney. At the end of the day, from what I'm hearing and what her and Fred don't get along. She doesn't like CPD. She doesn't like the fucking.
She talked to me a couple of weeks ago that she wants to transfer. By the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
The biggest thing is that I don't want her to be denied it because of her attitude, or for her to be walking around being like, I'm transferring out anyway kind of attitude. At the same time, I think there should be a conversation with her about I don't know, maybe I do it because I've been in the situation of where I haven't gotten along with my higher ups and she doesn't get along with Fred, and just kind of sit down and talk to her and kind of relate to her a little bit, and then just have that conversation just so at least she knows she's not alone in it and she doesn't feel like she's alone in it, and just try to get it on a good page until she's able to transfer. Because at the end of the day, like I said, I'd rather her be able to transfer rather than her get fired before that because she does some dumb shit or says some dumb shit. I don't know what your opinion on that is, but that's kind of how I wanted to approach it. That's how we kind of agreed on approaching it.
How long ago has she been promoted?
I want to say a month or a bit. She's waiting on that 60 days. I talked to Espinosa about it, and he was like, we should just fire her, but then another department have to wait 60 days.
Yeah.
So I think it's kind of just let her ride out her 60 days, and then she moves. I suggested, why don't we just make an exemption? But then, it came into that's just going to have, this person gets an exception. This person does. And then this whole standard of 60 days after you get promoted is just going to fall apart. And we're going to be the reason for that. And I don't want, let's be honest, LSPD are eventually going to be the reason. Let's just let them be it so we can blame them like everything.
That's great, yeah. I don't know.
So
I think she's still too green though. As she's setting out to the point that we feel like, she would be a good enforcer.
No, we're not talking about
no, we're
enforcer.
not
We're talking about how she wants to leave.
Yeah.
Oh,
we're just trying to
I thought
talk
you were
about,
wanting to promote her, and I was like, that's too
We're
soon, man.
No. We're just talking about getting we're just talking about getting her on the way of like getting her throughout the
Oh my god,
next couple of weeks,
I was kind of
and then
scared,
getting her the
Chad,
fuck
for a
out
second.
like, if she
but-
wants out that bad. Basically me just having a conversation with her, just relating back to her that she doesn't feel alone in the way that she feels, but
I
at
was
the same time
kinda
that
scared,
you know
man.
she isn't just walking around willy-nilly talking about leaving, right?
Like my
We just
first
get
name,
her kind of,
it's
like,
you know, they're talking
through
about
the
the
last
list for
couple of weeks
promotion,
without
and you
having
talk
any
about
big shit
Juno.
happening.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
Everybody else is the promotion, so just get ready to scribble names down. on the
Okay,
list.
all right.
Pretty cut and dry.
There's a few names I'm just gonna throw in that we're just gonna keep an eye on.
Something.
Yes, Saul.
Sorry.
Kick rocks.
I love you.
I don't love you. SDSO.
What?
Kick rocks, Sal. Or Saul, whatever the fuck your name is.
Frick you, man.
Okay. Two people that we just like I wanna just keep an eye on and just kind of monitor a little bit. Odessa, she does really good at times. She doesn't do really good at times. We're just gonna keep an eye on her from like shift 3 to shift 1. Because like I was telling them, she's kind of like a wild card. There's times where I'm like really impressed with her, and there's other times where I'm like, what the fuck is she doing? Then with Alexandra Carlson, she rides with Nova all the time. Maybe trying to find a way to, you know, have her stick out a little bit more. She does good police work from what we can tell, but
Tell
who
Nova
knows,
to
that could
make
just-
her stand out. You know, like, hey, you're riding
Yeah.
with someone that could be a great enforcer, all right? Then at least, you know, make them lead the scenes, make them do the calls, make them have the visibility. Then I would
Right.
I would give that responsibility to Nova.
Yeah, we'll do that then. And then moving on from that, Sally, we know he's been, you know, on the fence. This isn't promotion wise. Sorry. I'm kind of throwing just names just so you know what we're doing.
I'm gonna put my
I'll go into
notepad
promotions
away.
after this. I'm just gonna go promotion after. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure that you know that we're looking
Here
into
comes
some
the list
people.
of promotions.
After Sally.
Oh.
But Sally, we know he's busy with, you know, becoming whatever, a Michelin chef or I don't know what it's called. But fucking, we understand he's busy. Mainly just checking in with him, just like, hey, like, when you come on duty, make sure that you're kind of like, you know, keeping yourself updated with stuff, so you don't feel like you're behind, because it seems like he's a little bit behind at times. And that's it. Now with promotions, keeping an eye on Flop, giving him a little bit more responsibility as an enforcer, maybe push him up sooner rather than later. Richard, shoe in for Corporal. We feel like he does a really good job, really great job at just doing everything. He's a very good support unit, and doing everything. I fucking love that guy. He does everything that underneath the sun. I don't even know what the fuck to do. With Glass, giving him interim Corporal maybe, to go in and see how he does. Give him that little bit of a foot in the door, see how he does with it. Kind of give him that trial period. If he doesn't do well with it, bring him back down. If he does well with it, give it to him.
Yeah, my mindset is interim corporal for 2 or 3 months. If he doesn't do good, take 3 to 4 months to rejuvenate. Try again, and you know, see if he sticks. I feel like at that point, if it doesn't, it's kind of like a final eval. That he might just be a hot stuck senior, and if that's how it is, then that's just kind of how it's gonna go. But
yeah,
I don't think he's gonna buckle under. I think he's gonna thrive.
I
So I think
honestly
that'll be a
think
good
so as well.
process for him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next two people, these are more people we just want to have a conversation with about maybe getting to that point, just keeping an eye on them. Candace, as well as Frank. We just need them to show face more. They both do fucking amazing police work. They do very good in what they do. We just need to see them more. That's really it. We want to pull them aside, kind of give them that little breakdown of just giving them that motivation. Maybe that's the platform they need to come on duty more. Just like, hey, we just need to see some more, and maybe that promotion will be coming sooner rather than later.
Okay.
With that being said, just those are people we want to keep an eye out on. But those, Hayes, we think she'd be great in a sergeant position. I think we've all known this for a long time. That's why she's Enforcer Plus. She's absolutely amazing. Freaking, I have no issues with that at all. With promoting her whatsoever. I'd love her to have her in our group of people in our heads. You know what I mean? Things like that. Just kind of throw in the group of heads that we have together in command, as at least with sergeants. I think she'd be a great addition. With that being said, with Minerva, thing that we want to do, and this is the thing, Stubbs, you can hop in and say your piece as well. At the end of the day, I've known Minerva for a long time. I think longer than anybody else. I love her. She does a very good job, amazing job with P&T.
Never's already
The biggest thing is that I just kind of want to give her the motivation, kind of like you guys give me the motivation to get my promotion from corporal to sergeant, of just kind of giving me the path on what I need to do. And the only thing that like I want to, like the only thing that I feel like, you know, we might need just a little bit more of is just her to be more open and communicative with us. And I get it. You're her support. I completely understand that. That's perfectly fine. But at the same time, if she just constantly goes to you or other people, like I don't know what we're supposed to do. I can't read her mind on what she needs help with. And if I can't trust her just to simply come and talk to me, or trust me enough to kind of talk to me about that kind of stuff, like I don't know what's going to happen if she is in that sergeant position and she has issues going on still. I don't think it's going to be a fix to that. I'd rather just see a little bit of communication going on with us before we just kind of throw another head into the mix. Because at the end of the day, we were talking about it.
Jenny already said that she was on their list, so
that's fine. I'm just saying that from the sergeants that we just talked to, except for Nova, we feel like maybe keeping an eye on her, telling her, hey, this is a possibility. We just need to have more communication. That is the best thing possible, and that's the best thing for us as a whole, is just to have that little bit more communication without happening. Just so at the end of the day, me, myself, and Fury, or my bad, I just fucking potato brain that. Myself, Fury, and Stubble, we don't always have the best communication all the time either, but we've been trying to work on that. I think rather than throwing multiple heads in all at once, throwing Hayes in at first, getting her to that spot, getting us all on the same page kind of thing, figure out what we want to do, and then, you know, once we're good there, once we have that more established relationship of communication with Minerva, fucking all for it. I just don't want to throw too many puzzle pieces into the mix to the point where we're all super stressed out and we're shooting ourselves in the foot in comparison to giving ourselves a little bit of time to fix what we need to in our space real quick, as well as making it more of a comfortable space for her to be able to communicate what she wants to, and then giving her that spot. But at the end of the day, if that's in their pool of stuff, that is in their pool of stuff. I'm just saying, from at least what it sounded like what we discussed downstairs, we wouldn't mind just, you know, having Hayes first, getting our ducks in order, making sure she's comfortable talking with us and communicating with us, and then going from there.
okay. Ghost, do you have your hands up to talk?
Yeah, hand up.
Okay, go.
One P&T thing, sink or swim, John Hydra. Talked to Espinosa about it. He's been a cadet for like 7 or 8 months. I think someone needs to just touch base, see if he's ready for a final, see what the fuck he's doing. I get it, you know, he's a little bit of a goofball, but we need to see how he is in an actual cop.
So
Because Espinosa doesn't want forever cadets, and he's getting there.
Yeah,
So
okay.
What's your opinion? You see him more than us.
Okay, the thing with Hydra, right? Because he's literally someone that, like, I have high command coming to me because he's becoming a little bit of a trouble ball, right? I mean, you've seen this whole, like, body exchange thing that just happened, and he had no
Freaky Friday.
Yeah, and he had no legs and no voice for a while, and he was still like coming around on duty, and there was a lot. Yeah, there was a lot happening for a while. So I went to talk to him, and I told him, "Hey, you need to get your shit together, right? And you need to focus on your police work, right? Because it's either like you're on a thin line right now." And I told him this literally like 2 or 3 days ago, right? So it's not like something that he doesn't know. It's like, you're on a thin line right now, and you really need to like stood out in your, you know, in your police work type of thing. Because like every time that he gets close to a final, some shit happens. It literally like something, you know, something happens, right? And it doesn't look good on him, even though like he was like held up or whatever, right? Why are you going 10-7 to write reports with an EMS in the Vinewoods? That's like, huh? What? Sorry, what? Yeah. So his whole thing, like, he got kidnapped by the blocks, all right? And I have no idea how the blocks found him. Was they were at the Vinewood sign, and he was 10-7 to write a report or something, right? And the blocks found him.
LSPD guy doing that. So random. These cadets, it was It was I think it was Luciano. He was 10-7 at the Tatiana Mountains by the Noose Building or some shit, and then a 37 Alpha popped off, and he was just in the middle of a hill right next to it. Yeah, these cadets, I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
It's
sometimes.
unnecessary risks, though. Like it's unnecessary, and then this whole thing happened from it, which is, the whole thing is just fucking weird, man.
Real quick, that's pretty much on promotions, right? Stubbs, or did I miss anything?
Yeah, I think that's it for shift 1.
Okay. If there's anything else, let me know. Maybe.
Wait, we talked about Bobby. We did talk about Bobby.
No, we didn't actually. We didn't really fully say it. Bobby, when she's feeling better and she comes back to it, just keep an eye out for her, I guess. That's pretty much it. That's the last one.
Okay.
On my
Alright.
6-month plan, remember this with McTavish, and before he failed me and just stopped coming around. Morningstar did a day 1 today. She's gonna be solo by the end of the week. Full officer, middle of February, if there.
Listen, I've known Morningstar. I went to Brazil with them. We trained a bunch, people there. All right, okay. I know Morningstar, and she's
6-month plan.
amazing. Okay.
She'll be corporal in 6 months.
Right. I'm getting the fuck out of here, though.
All right, reach out to Minerva though, okay? Because she needs to
Yeah.
hear these things from you guys.
No. I think if anything, Stubbs, you're gonna be around tomorrow.
The day is tomorrow.
Minerva's getting her
Wednesday.
promotion. Like, it doesn't.
Up until
I
around
want
Tsunami,
them to
'cause,
reach
I
out
might
to
have
her
to
though.
watch a court
Okay.
case with a relative.
She's very much deserving of the promotion. But the thing
Um,
is, like, the
let me
promotion, like
see.
a
I'll email
promotion is
her today,
nothing. Like,
and I'll keep you in the loop.
it's not gonna
on
save
what she
any
says.
for her issues.
I'll try to get her in tomorrow before Tsunami, so we can have the talk real quick and then let's move on from there.
Well, not just Minerva. If you're around before Tsunami, we should be trying to, whoever's around in CPD and Shift 1, we should be touch base with everybody.
Yeah, we will. She's going to be number 1 priority if we can.
Yeah, I agree.
With that being said, with Nova, I'll be around probably later tonight, more than likely, at least for a little bit. Maybe I touch base with her after the Shift 3 meeting. I just pull her aside and be like, hey, Alexandra thinks she'd be a great enforcer. We just need to see a little bit more of her in comparison to, like, maybe her being in the shadow of Nova a little bit,
Well, Nova is also a Shift 1 sergeant, so we should be telling her pretty much everything that we went over today.
Yeah, and
asking her
I'll
opinions
update her
and if
on
she wants
that.
to add
I'm just saying,
anything.
yeah, I'm just saying that, like, if anything, like, just keep her in the loop of what we want said there, and of course I'll update her on what we talked about. But I'm just saying, like, as giving her the task of talking to Alexandra, trying to get her to that point.
The promotion is not happening now anyway, guys. All right, it's after
Candace,
the holidays. But these conversations need to happen
Candace and
weeks,
Frank
months,
will be
sometimes before.
2 challenges. I guess I can maybe even get
Because from
Candace
command,
to
now this
get
goes
on
to high
duty tomorrow.
command. All right,
when
and then
we
from
have
high
that-
command,
have
all
a
right,
conversation, a little bit
it's
earlier,
gonna, it's gonna go to,
first things first. So
high
top priority
command
is gonna be
you know.
when I see Nova.
So,
I'll talk to her
chill,
about what we
guys.
discussed
It's fine.
just now.
It's fine.
And then
It's
about
fine.
Alexandra, I will email Candace to see if she can come in tomorrow, maybe right before or after Minerva. Either way works. Frank, I will email him, see what his availability is, try to get something set up with him. With Glass and Dark, we'll kind of wait to kind of hear what's going on with those two. I don't necessarily think we need to talk to them until they get those positions.
Well, that's if High Command agrees with the. I think.
Right. If
Doc's gonna get it, but it's for the glass. We wait until what High Command wants to think about it.
Right. So, if anything, we'll deal with that. How about this? I'll give you the task of Glass and Dark, maybe.
To see what their mindset is, What they
Yeah.
want.
You sit down and have a conversation with them, or like at least get something planned
Well, I
out
already
and
had a
just tell
talk
me.
with Glass, and I know he wants
Okay.
corporal.
Okay. So just if we can with Dark, maybe as many sergeants as we can tomorrow or whenever we can get a day set that we can all be there. Just have a conversation with him. And then with Juno, that's me. I'll deal with Juno. Have a conversation with her probably tomorrow. When I do talk with Nova or something like that, maybe. We'll see. And then Bobby, when she's feeling better, we'll talk to her. I don't want to stress her with anything. And then when I see I'll give you Flop too, maybe. You see Flop a lot more.
Yeah, that's good.
Just making sure he has more responsibility on his plate. Try to give him a little bit more of a job to do, and maybe we can think about doing that. But
I'm hungry.
And then Monroe and stuff like that. We'll just keep an eye out on them. I don't want to stress them too much or put too much in their head. I'll wait till after the new year for the people we're keeping an eye out on as like peacekeepers, I guess. More the fact kind of push them towards something. That's a saying with like Odessa and Monroe, I guess. So let's just try to keep those guys on the border for now until New Year's passes, and then see how that goes. Sound good?
Sounds perfect.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me go ahead and do that. I will email you probably within the next 5 to 6 hours on an update on what's going on. Okay.
All right, cool.
Okay, cool. All right. Appreciate you guys. Love you, Mom. Love you, Stubbs.
No problem. Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Well, now we're all going on the same direction. This is awkward, man.
I'm gonna go this
man.
way.
Okay, I'll go this way. I'll go this way. Hey, what's up?
Morning.
Morning. Give me a second. Oh. Are we meeting? Are we meeting? Are we meeting? Are we meeting? Are we meeting?
What?
Are we meeting?
Is she even in the room?
You gotta jump. Oh, hi.
Are we meeting?
We're getting Percy promoted to a senior detective.
Nice. I'm gonna sit here.
Because honestly, I've been lazy about it. And they seem pretty chill.
Okay, I'm just here.
I just hope Jenny's not upset with me because I just did it.
I'm at this point where I don't care. We put stuff in that channel consistently for people to read and review, and if they're not jumping in on it, we're just gonna do it ourselves.
It's fine, guys. We just joined another meeting. It's fine.
Just
It's fine.
disconnected with SU, anyways.
Well, she's just always constantly telling me to take a promotion at this point.
You should.
Did you just have the casino scene?
So
where
I have a
literally
question
Tinker
for you,
started
Hayes,
fucking
right? Because
hitting people.
I've just spent the last 3 hours talking about promotions, right? When you say promotion, do you mean corporal or sergeant?
I'm not going to be a corporal. You don't need to groom me.
Okay, then sergeant.
Okay,
Gotcha.
Major then.
Gotcha. No worries. I got you, buddy. Okay, let me email Jenny.
No, you can.
I've done.
sergeant
I
over
could take
I've
the
done it.
grooming role.
I've done it. No.
Sit down. On the ground. On
Do
the
not
floor.
sit close to me.
On the
Not
floor.
close to me.
What the fuck? You think you're good?
Mine. This is my safe
Anita?
space. My safe space.
Jesus Christ.
My safe space.
You need a form to fill out before you can sit next to somebody, Percy. Come on.
All right, soon to be Sergeant Hayes. Go ahead and say what you want to say.
All right, Percy. You're a workaholic. It's ridiculous. And I kind of think you're doing drugs. Not gonna lie. So, remember when you said you were gonna piss in a cup?
Yeah.
Yeah, just grab one of these empty vodka bottles, pee in it, and get Pillbox to run a test on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, absolutely. Is this one empty? No, this one's still full.
Don't
Just
do
make
it in
sure
front of
that,
us.
Don't do. Yeah, I said, don't do it in front of us. I
don't
don't
do
want
it
to see your.
Then how do you know it's mine?
Jesus. Because you're gonna fill out paperwork saying Senior Detective Percy Weaver.
No, I won't.
Yeah, you won't, because that's your rank now. Congratulations.
If I don't want it.
Shut the fuck up.
You
You're
don't
taking
got a
the rank.
choice. I'm the only one that says no to
You're a
ranks.
sergeant, and I feel like if you're a sergeant in SCU, you should just be a senior fucking detective as is. But you've also put a lot of work in. You're one of
There's
the
only
few
one
that
person
actually
in
are
fucking
reliable.
SCU that says no ranks, and that's me.
And that's soon not to be her.
Okay, I've tried to say no to every single promotion I've ever had, and every time they've made it in a way that I've not been able to say no. This is like the one where I feel like I'm able to say no, finally.
Why do
you
you want
don't
to
want-
be a senior?
You literally just get to.
I didn't want to be above an officer, but every time they promote me in front of like a whole group of people, so I cannot say no. Now
mean you can't?
I'm not in front of a whole bunch of people.
You're in front of the SCU leads.
Yeah.
Essentially, Hayes and I are the
An
leads.
advisor.
Yep.
Meaning,
I'm here.
There's nobody.
Get in front of us.
Because that's normally what
Get
it
in-
is.
Get in front of us.
Because normally that's what it is.
So why wouldn't
Okay,
you want a
so-
senior role in SCU?
I mean, why would I?
You would
What's the
have
point of
access
it?
to cameras, so you don't have to ask any senior detective to get cameras and to put shit down. And then the only
Mhm.
thing you do is clear camera usage and answer questions from other detectives if they have other questions,
Yeah.
which you already do.
It's not any more
Okay.
work than you're already doing.
I mean, if you don't want it, I'm not going to force it on you because I don't believe in forcing ranks on people.
Yeah,
I
that
do.
did seem a little
I do.
rich.
I do.
Yeah, I can't really do it because I've been saying no to fucking promotions for a while now. So if you don't want it, I'm not going to force it on you. And I'm technically the lead of the shift, so I get the final say unless Jenny overrides me. So I'm big dicking Hardcastle right now.
That's fine. This is your shift. That's fine.
I mean, I don't. I mean, sure, I'll take it if you want, but I literally don't. The reason why I'm reticent about it is because I've not wanted a single promotion that I've ever had. I wanted to be a regular officer, rank and file, and just do my shit.
Stop doing a good job at your
You're too
job.
good at what you do, man.
You're failing upwards.
If you wanted to
Stop
be a
it.
regular
Okay,
officer,
maybe I
you
do
should have
need
been
a drug
Tinker.
problem. Maybe that.
No, you'll be promoted higher.
Maybe I'll take this full vodka bottle, empty it,
No,
then I'll
no,
fill the sample.
No, I will strangle you. If you become an issue for me before I can, make other issues for other people, I'm going to.
We have like
No.
8 senior detectives.
Yeah, because I believe that people need to be able to be pushed up regardless of how many people are already in that position.
Huh.
I don't
Nice
have
message,
the
Ace.
restrictions. Well, I'm going to be
I mean, it's
frank.
true.
I
It
don't
shouldn't
have
matter
the
how many
issue.
of the one rank you have. If they earn the rank or deserve it, you should have it.
It's a senior. It's not a sergeant position. I've already been asking for another sergeant detective.
You're not taking that. You're
Detective
sticking
Sergeant?
this with me. It's you and I till the end.
You say that. You say that.
Yeah.
But I keep
Yeah,
asking
you
for
leave, I
another
leave.
detective sergeant. Oh,
No,
I guess you've
you ain't
got your
leaving.
bags right. Getting your bags ready.
No, you're not. You're stuck with me. Where it's H&H till the end, dog.
Dog. Okay. All right. If you don't want the position, that's perfectly fine. I do think that you would fit, and you already do the work, and you have the knowledge. The only thing that I think you need to kind of work on, Percy, is your understanding of how to push things that are a little bit more shaky, that you're not 100% confident on, like catching somebody with a bunch of drugs or raiding a warehouse with a bunch of drugs. So that's literally it.
Sorry, can you rephrase that? Push things that aren't 100%.
Like your bank record thing.
Mm-hmm.
You feel like you don't have enough to push for bank records on somebody that is in constant contact. Like, you could write it up and see how far it goes, but you are respecting the fact that you don't want to waste the time on that. So then literally that's just you picking and choosing.
I think it's like prioritization because I got so much stuff on that sometimes it's like maybe there's not a lot to get out of it. Also, people tell me that I take things too far a lot, and I'm conscious of that.
I mean, if somebody has heroin, I kind of feel like we need to take it far because that's something we don't really have much info on.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, like literally you are pretty solid. I never have to worry about you until you talked about the Adderall, and then I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, Percy?
Okay, I haven't taken any of the Adderall.
Uh-huh.
God, I wish I had a script for it, but no, I have not taken any of the Adderall.
Well, get a script for it. The amount of cases you have on your plate, you probably do have a little bit of ADHD, not gonna lie.
Yes.
I think most of the state should be on Adderall.
Yes or no?
It's a-
Sure, fine,
Yes
yeah.
or no?
I'm sorry that I'm not like, Tom Cruise on Oprah jumping on the sofa.
You don't have to be. I
need
just want to know. I just want a yes or a no.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay, you're not sounding sure.
Okay, then no.
All right. Then no.
Alright.
Okay. All right, I'll go find Dr. Blake or something and hand him a jar of piss.
Thank fucking God, because I don't want to get a new badge made for you, man. I ain't getting you a
Yeah,
silver badge. I ain't getting you a silver badge, man. Fuck that.
that's fair.
That's great.
Stick with your fucking bronze.
Okay, thank you. I'll go find Dr. Blake. I'll probably remember
You
to
don't
put the
gotta do
cap
it.
on before I hand it to Blake.
Don't give it to Blake. Blake's probably gonna fucking ramble for 4 hours. Give it to a competent doctor.
I need to yell at Blake anyway.
Okay, good luck being in a
Because he's not
conversation.
releasing things that he needs to be releasing to me. Okay.
What do you not release to?
Winston, stop looking out frickin' Thunder's ass. Jesus Christ.
I've had to explain to Blake.
He's CPD.
that
You have a form
some
for that.
people submit things
Fuck
in
the
their own medical
forms.
records in the UK date format, not just the American. And he's finally found the report that's gone missing because one of his doctors did it in the UK format, but he still hasn't sent me it. So I'm gonna go and
Oh.
chase him down.
Yeah, go chase him down. Sometimes people
Yeah.
forget about stuff.
And that is related to our heroin thing, which is kind of holding up
Yeah.
my subpoena.
Hey, Speedy, I caught him yesterday with heroin on him.
Speedy? Okay. And
100
today
cow
we...
was a strain.
Cow?
Yeah, check the report.
Okay,
it
I'll have a
should
look at that
be-
one.
It was an arrest report.
We had Raymond Romanov with Crow today.
Wait, it might have been Crow. It's Crow or Cow. It's one of the two.
Okay,
It has
cow
a
I don't
CO
think
and
I
a W in it.
recognize. But I'll have a look at it.
Yeah, take a peek. It's for his arrest yesterday.
Okay, thank you.
It's a new
I'll,
drug for
I'll-
you to dig into.
Yeah.
Not literally.
Well, no, but on that
I see
note,
track
at some
marks.
point we probably need to do drug trials on that Adderall.
No.
I'm
We
not
just need
offering
to-
myself up,
Oh my
but
God.
I'll fall
Why
on
does
that
everybody
sword.
want? Why does everybody want to take Adderall?
I've got so much work to do. It's gonna help. Okay, I'll thank you.
Manage your workload better.
Yeah.
I'm not going on that 78's call. That was fucking the CG shit.
The idea that he is going to be detective sergeant just went out that window.
Oh, well, guess you're stuck.
You're stuck with me forever.
I'm lit. I literally am gonna have to let it fall on his face and someone to step up from that.
Take that month off, I said.
The thing, I don't take a month off. I literally have to leave something for me to take a break. The only
That's
thing I
not-
take a break on is P&T, and that's because literally I'm not really doing anything other than like whenever somebody wants me to do a final.
You don't have to do
Which-
anything with SCU. Just don't come around. Just go do patrol.
I hate patrol.
Well, that sounds like you love SCU then.
Sometimes I don't want to deal with SEO.
Okay. Don't deal with it then. I told you what we
Mostly
do.
because of the fucking the dumb shit that it's just like I want to be able to be more effective, and Pred just said fuck SOPs. So, I actually, are we doing anything tomorrow? I feel like I have to take Bucket for a vet appointment. I'm taking out the drone and I'm droning around and seeing how I could use it. I'm doing everything, and then he said, "Do whatever, put it in the field." Cool. Up.
Nice.
Neat. You want to go get candy?
Yes. Yes, I want
You're
candy.
supposed to do that. And
You're stuck with me for
got-
life, Hayes. You're not leaving.
Yeah, we're supposed to.
Everyone says that, but then I literally leave. Telling Winston I'm going to get candy.
Okay.
Ah!
Hey. Ah! Why? Why? I hate it here.
Eyes are so. Oh my god. Ah!
Why that there? That's
I
why.
want to play Thunder. I want to play Thunder. I don't know if it is, but I'm gonna blame him.
Oh, someone has a charger that I had.
Well, hopefully this one doesn't have sex toys. Oh, it's just got advanced repair. Why does everybody put that in the fucking glove box?
With the advanced oh, I don't know.
I want to look at cat videos for a second.
Okay.
They're so cute.
Okay.
Stay safe out there.
Thank you. Okay, Shad, we need to buy lots of candy to put it in people's stockings.
Okay.
Holy fucking snowstorm! What the fuck?
Yep.
It's worse than fog. Oh my god.
This is so cute.
Oh, this is cute.
Candy and plushies. There's plush. Oh no, it's coming soon. Oh my god, this is so cool.
It's an arcade game.
The kitty claw. Oh my god. This is so nice.
Oh, it's off. God dang it. Makes sense. Coming soon.
Oh my god. This is great. Okay. Half off today only. There's nothing. Oh my god, no way. No! Oh no, there is. What the fuck? Why could I not see things?
I was about to say, I'm not surprised.
Oh my god.
It's candy. Oh my god. There's so
Can I
much
put
candy.
these things on inside of a... Oh, I'm just... I know.
Okay, the chocolate snowman is adorable.
Fuck! Doesn't go inside like the stockings. Fuck.
Alright, well, I'm buying 5 candy canes and 5 snowmen. I'll give it out to people right now. And then I got the bubble tape because Jesus Christ, that I used to get it all the time when I was a kid.
Oh my god, true.
Also, I need to buy a bunch of sorry I was a little shit card because that's going to be Minerva's present. So whenever she's a little shit, she can give us the card. Great. Jenny and Daisy are getting both stockings that have rocks in them so they can beat people over the head.
I want to buy it. So many. I'm like, it's like I'm looking at everything. It's like I want one of everything, you know. I'm looking at all of this, and it's like I want one of everything.
Think of your teeth, Anita. You can't have one of everything.
God damn it. Good thing of being an adult. Eat as much candy as I want.
Yeah, it sucks. Fucking sucks, man. Can we stop by the Rose Garden for like a second?
Yes. Right. I'll stay here. I don't need to go inside, so.
Ready to check. It's 441, 1042.
I'm not smart. I'm not smart.
I don't think it's that one.
Nope. Yep, it's over here.
420, 1041.
Agua. Agua ferver. Mhm. Fine.
Guys, as I said, make sure you stay together. Stay in positions that you're in cover, guys. Please do not just get picked off, all right? I need units to be in cover at all times, especially if you're watching.
No, you don't.
All right, let's go. At least.
Are we picking up Winston if
That
he's
bike
riding
is
with you?
westbound Marathon off of the.
He's also
Gila
riding
Lodge,
the
went
blue
southbound
one.
through the banana split.
Okay, I might.
Watch out for the
Okay,
units
are
on top of
you
multicolored
going to
garage.
ride
They're
with
gonna
us
be
then?
coming towards you right now. Let's exit out. It's here on top of my
I don't
vehicle,
know where
westbound
they
for
are.
desert. It's gonna be northbound through the alleyway now.
Pretty sure they
They're
can
at the
jump the wall
hospital.
from the freeway as well, so we might need a unit there.
Nope.
Just standing far away and shooting you.
They do.
Oh, they're on the 78. I just heard Winston.
Okay, let's go to the 78 spot.
Okay.
I'm in this alleyway. I'm
Guys,
gonna check it.
hold on, break, guys. We can set up the barricades at the exits. You don't need to stand physically at the barricades. You're allowing them to drive by you.
Break, I need
Behind
units
the
here.
barricades.
I need units here. There's an individual leaving the area from where the shooting was just happening. Westbound, Marathon Avenue, right by Tequila La. Almost, correction. Assistant discharger. There's alleyway to my north now.
I'm going where I see cops move.
We're gonna clear that alleyway out. I'm gonna enter now from the north side. I'm entering. I see the bike. That does lead to a rooftop.
Shots from the westbound.
Oh,
Huh?
They just
That's
shot at
the
EMS.
fuck? Can't see shit.
Stand by. Can someone check that they're on top of a courthouse, the old courthouse? Thank you.
Where's the old courthouse here?
Black and color banshees were rolling here.
West of the
Two
Tequila.
shots fired.
Where the shots come from, guys? Communication.
There's somebody trying to enter in from the west side. I think it's
Shots
Marlo.
fired at movie set, westbound.
West side movie set.
So on top of the colorful garage it was like. We have a black motorcycle with a person with green armor fatigues. Just saw that individual. That
open fire that vehicle.
clearly be open fire. Yeah, this that individual is clearly open fired on. He's going down
Like, there's
the white
cops
garage.
here,
He might be able to-
well,
the two people in the
I
white
don't
car
know
were
them.
Marlo and
Are
I
they
don't
in
think
the
they're
rooftop?
involved.
I think so.
They're fired from the building across the street from the movie set.
That's cops. There's cops on that building.
Guys, I need people sticking together. If you're on the outside, I need you together here. All these chargers, you should be together. Roll in the squad.
I'm 3 stacked on my charger. I'm just going to here. There's people running.
Did a cop on the red garage, or the colorful garage, just shoot down a cop?
Wait, there's a black and colored vehicle coming. Is that the BMW going southbound North Hartford?
Look like a BMW. Chase it.
I'm chasing it down.
Just
ID
ID it. Just ID
Ray,
it.
listen, I'm gonna need you to break off and stay inside the perimeter. All right, my man, you're leading this situation. We don't
Yeah,
have
I got you. I got you. I understand that.
Alright, 431 is going back towards my charger, and then we're gonna go to the thing.
I do need people to help on vehicles like that, but make sure you're staying in groups when you do it. If you have at least three chargers doing it, that's fine.
Okay, we had 71s on the western side on North Rockford Drive from a Hakachu, black in color, shot down LEOs.
Yeah, that'll be Eugene's.
Individual with a mask on to my right here in that black and color local vehicle. I'm gonna pull this over.
He's on
Where
the
is here?
Direct Marathon
He's
Avenue,
on
now
Marathon,
traveling
he's
northbound
continuing
Marathon.
northbound.
It looks like the same mask from the individual that was in the BMW earlier.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader.
Yeah, you got 4 on this.
Southbound
Good.
Dorset, left eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Okay, Dan, take command of the scene. Help with this, alright?
Right,
We have plenty of
southbound
trucks here, we're
Portola.
Is that vehicle involved from the beginning?
An individual that has the same mask of an individual that was involved.
Passing Dorset, continue southbound.
How long has it been?
Break off here, break off here. Do not go to Little Soul. Let's go right. Let's go base. It has been about 2 or 3 minutes since gunshots last.
Alright.
Heading
Wait for the
westbound.
5 minutes to be done.
Do we have the EMS that was shot down in our safety at this point?
I know.
Sounds like a no.
We didn't get the EMS.
Call sign.
I don't see that EMS on the GPS.
Neither do I.
They're underneath the blip inside the movie set, so I'm assuming that we do have them.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm on them. We've got an officer with them.
Stand by. We got a white
Yeah,
colored
EMS.
Audi parked on the side of the light blue building symbol to the east off of Movie Star Way.
Can we get EMS into the movie studio, please? We have downed LEOs here.
Stand by. Is
EMS?
EMS on Freak? I don't think EMS is on Freak anymore. I think they went down.
I'll go back to 2. Stay.
No, we are. We are.
Oh, you are? Hey, firm.
Your code put a roll, and then let's get you guys moving in. Come from the eastern side of the movie set, and then while you're coming in, you should be able to take in the rightmost entrance.
This
past
tour
the
was
barrier.
like so heavy.
I know, it's really hard to fucking
Actually, I
see
don't think you can. I'll move some vehicles here so that you have room to get in.
Yeah, if they're coming from our side, where my vehicle is positioned, they're able
Break.
to get right past
There's gonna be a helicopter flying westbound, very low to the garage. They're landing on it now. All officers are on scene.
Open fire.
Don't open fire yet.
You're not gonna open that vehicle yet.
It is now landing west by Red Desert Ave.
Most
It'll be
likely
south
involved.
Red
Just
Desert.
keep eyes on it.
Trying to land on colorful garage. Guard, they're now moving southwest. They're probably scanning where we are.
Hey, firm.
Like I said before, we need a unit on the freeway because they can't jump the wall right over there.
Then they're probably going to drop on this building right to our west and try to get advantage.
They haven't dropped yet. They haven't dropped yet.
They are flying extremely low. I need someone to get comms with them.
Listen, well, hold on. Give me 1 second. It's ATC. Can ATC get in contact with this helicopter to tell her to leave
It's
the area?
occupied 1 times. It's only occupied 1 times.
It's continuing northbound.
Yeah, that's gonna be scanning for them.
So we do not have ATC.
I'm trying to see if we can get dispatch on ATC.
Thank
you. Dispatch.
Now
Alright.
on
Dispatch.
If we have an
Marathon
available
Ave.
officer that is not currently at the scene, by getting onto the ATC, I would also be appreciative. There's officers at MRPD right now.
Yeah, that's why 311
there.
flying southbound over the scene.
I mean, it went past the barriers.
I just want to confirm we do not have ATC, correct?
Technically.
AMS has arrived. Can you guys move your vehicles so that they can get...
Individuals on Rainbow Garage, you were clear to open fire on that helicopter.
Hey, firm, we're clear to open fire on the helicopter.
Said Rainbow Garage,
So
not
am I.
movie set. Rainbow Garage.
Can I fire at it? We're moving southwest. Still in the air. now north from Red Desert. It's heading south towards you guys on Red or Rainbow Garage.
Okay, despite it being shot at, it's not leaving. Now it's leaving.
It's moving southbound.
I hear a
Left
local
southbound.
car behind Rainbow Garage Alley. The Rainbow Garage Alley, there's a local car that just revs his engine way too hard.
Vehicle directly eastbound Marathon Avenue. Green colored sports, silver or colored sports vehicle. Raise the speed.
I do not see any vehicles from the top of Colorful Garage.
Gray and color GTR just went by the east side entrance. And then correction, Porsche.
That'll be the same vehicle from South Rockford.
I've been shot for a bit.
Just on the EMS, the officers.
Yes,
it's carrying train officers. Medical right now.
Who's that
The last
sergeant that
person
just
then.
pulled up to Rainbow Garage?
Went down.
Is that you?
Was sadly an EMS.
Hey, from Miss Me, almost
Yep.
block.
Hey, Gemma.
Hello. Who is it?
What? What?
Hi. I didn't get shot. I got shot at, but I didn't get shot. The person
Nice.
next to me got shot, but I didn't get shot.
Merry Christmas. Here's a candy cane.
Thank you. I love you.
Love you too. It's from Kiki's new store.
Busted up white and color 8F going south.
Not right now. I'm stealing it, and I'm gonna lick it.
Slow rolled us.
That's what you do to candy
So
canes.
all those individuals on scene by the downed
I love
officers
you,
and
thank
downed
you so
suspects, what we're
much.
gonna do here
Happy
is we're
holidays.
going to
We're not gonna die.
secure
We're
the
fine.
individuals on scene. If there's no gunshots for another 2 minutes, once they've been properly taken care of, we can start transferring to
This
the
is
hospital.
Right here.
Gotcha. Hey, Savage, what's your funny?
You just drove by me. I was on top of one of the push bombs and the road bombs part of horrible.
So you
This
wanna
snowstorm is
jump
making
down
this
the
so
bush,
much
get
more
on my vehicle?
difficult. Yeah. It's actually really
I need
bad.
also
There's a
I need
masked
officers to
driver.
please make sure you're watching the suspects, please.
Like white 9F mass driver northbound of the set. Sir, you need to leave the area now.
Hey, watch out for that 9F has been circling. White and color front left of the bumper. Yeah, front left of the bumper is busted.
Driver's refusing to yield, not responding to verbal communication.
Sir.
It's not.
Driver's refusing to yield, he's not responding to verbal communication.
Sir.
Hello.
What's the 20 location?
That was a red light back
Moving
there.
our way in Heritage.
What's their way?
that,
Hey, by the
alright?
way,
Can't
you're
be
cleared
running
to
those.
try to detain that individual if one of you wants to just jump out and tase him.
Clear the area, sir.
Where
So you
there?
have something with
Clear.
lethals, alright?
We're all here. All of us
And
here.
really, you should be taking your mask off, right?
Black color
Thank you.
sports vehicle with a wing going east towards Heritage.
A visual of it.
What?
I don't know.
White 9F was ordered to clear the area.
Collective Francis J. Francis, the one going southbound Movie
Oh, we
Star
were
Way, the
tasing
charger
him
that's
now.
going that way, please be advised.
He's just standing there.
Gunshot
Shooting.
fired from the black sports vehicle.
Really? Okay, open the vehicle. Proceed it. We're all here.
This
Start opening fire on it.
westbound San Andreas right now.
There's also a white and color car on Movie Star.
Yeah, it's the 9F. It's continuing southbound.
I cannot see shit.
Same.
SUV, black and shots fired.
Aisha?
Just going northbound, Bay City. Northbound Bay City.
This fucking car
9F just opened fired on police officers on
Hey, is it gonna-
Prosperity.
Massive shootout
Base-
at Dark Shot. We need 78s here. Just at least a few units.
Alright, what's anyone on?
Great.
Garage, bring down.
Let's go
Rainbow
too.
Garage, bring down and go help
my
Brady
God.
shot out. Every officer's on the movie set, stay at the movie set.
Yeah, well, then I had a gun.
Stand by. Motorcycle just drove off from a downed officer. I think I got the individual to the downed sports vehicle, but I'm not affirmed yet.
Shoot the
This is
Hawkachoo.
disabled. Stand by, stand by.
The black and gold SUV is
So nice to
outside
pull
of
your
Bayside
taser out.
Avenue right now.
Oh,
and heading
Maya,
towards
what are you doing
Flashlight.
behind my chair?
Yeah, we're getting a black and colored SUV by Bay City Avenue and a motorcycle. It's crashed out, so it's about 2 or 3 individuals shooting at us right now. Control the scene.
Yo, Muller, take charge of this movie set situation with a collapse on array.
Dean, I'm already at. Sorry, Dan, I'm already at the burger shop scene.
They're all gonna
hey,
be on Bay
firm.
City, guys. I think both individuals, the ones in the bike and also the individuals in the.
I'm gonna make a toast.
Stand by. I hear the bike to my east.
Cooper, you still at movie set?
Someone on
Take
top
it
of
back
the
around me where the downed
motel.
officer is.
Someone on top of
Same
the
bike.
motel with the phone out. I don't believe they're involved. Watch out for shots.
I open fire. Stand by. Directly
That's-
west of the where the downed officers are on the let me get a good road name here. San Andreas. West Mount Vespucci.
Who car coming through?
Stand by.
Who car in the middle of the road? Is that involved?
10-9.
The vehicle right outside burger shot. Is that involved?
I'm not
That's
specifically
BMW.
sure.
It was a taser. I took a taser. Take a taser out.
Alright, talk to me. How many
I
individuals
thought I
we
got out
we
with a
down?
gun
How many
already.
officers?
Shots fired from Bay City Avenue. I'm not sure how many individuals are left up or down. We got 2 officers down. We got about 4 officers on scene. Shots fired coming from Bay City Avenue.
If you want to get him in here, you can.
One shot was me.
Total 5 officers down in burger shot area.
Stay firm. Alrighty. Individual
them
on
to
the
the movie
rooftop.
set.
Is that us up there? Yep. Or
That is on the northern side.
Yeah.
That's us.
clear the sports vehicle. Make sure the individual's down.
Motorcycles in the past.
The shot. Open fire that bike. Open fire that bike.
Why are they picking us off when we're supposed to be grouped up?
Like,
Hawkachoo
continue
just drove
going
by.
east,
Old
yeah,
Smith.
eastbound
Oh,
San
shit.
Andreas.
Oh.
Eastbound San Andreas. Pull that too far, guys.
Are you alone?
There's assist with checking that vehicle that is disabled, the black and colored sports vehicle. Thank you. In the middle of the road by Banana Split. I'm gonna be checking it now.
Hey, can you
Maybe
escort
it's
me
not
as
suspected.
well, so I don't go alone? I get picked off as well.
I need someone
Yeah,
to
let me
grab this
grab
down
another-
individual here and then move him
Okay, I'll
out of
help
that
you.
vehicle, please.
Alright, thanks.
Thank you. Alright, McDavish is gonna do it. The individual that abandoned the Enos is gonna be.
Back cover me.
Yeah, I got you. I'm staying mobile.
Red and car vehicles in the past burger shot right now. I'm not involved.
Comes back to Xavier Sin.
When do you want me to drop this suspect?
Moving to the downed officers that are directly by the police department.
Room for yours in here. One more.
Alright, so far so
EMS
good.
are removed at the movie
I
set.
have
You
room
can
for
send
one
them
more.
one load of
Okay.
only
Front
down
seat.
to
There you go.
leave the suspects here if you'd like.
No. Keep them all here. We're getting shot at.
Be advised, the Enos that abandoned, or the driver of Enos that abandoned the vehicle is still in the area.
Is there more?
Most likely either swapped to a different vehicle or
There's
he is
2
most
more
likely.
cops plus suspects. So let's just take these guys back to the
Boost.
Yeah.
West of
Okay,
us.
escort me.
Shots fired from the boost.
Yep.
Ignore this.
Would you like me to load up these 2 downed officers and down 95 and take them to the movie studio from Bob Smith P. did?
Yeah, we can go and do that. If we can grab all the vehicles, we can reposition there. Set us on the
Group
movie
kid
set right
has
now.
3 officers.
Our
Coming in with officers
Stratum, driving eastbound, close to Heritage Way. Slow
I need
road
this
twice
car
now
moved.
through the movie side. Black and Cutter Stratum.
Alright, I'm going back to the others.
Okay. What the fuck?
Again, third roll.
Burger shot scene. The red vehicle's turning back off of Bay City right now. It's right at the corner. Watch out.
Once we've grabbed all the individuals, I need an officer go ahead and go ahead and lock pick that that black and colored sports vehicle. We're gonna move it to the movie star scene. Double up units.
76 movie studio with 2 downed officers and a 95.
Okay, I need everyone else here to help transport the vehicle and maintain the situation at the time.
Wait,
Gable,
I'll
escort you. How could you
Hey,
go west of
is
movie
this
set?
Han?
Oh, it's on
Help
Red
me
Desert
move
Avenue?
down officers, please.
They went to the alley.
What?
Hold comms. Is EMS SPing with the individual from the movie set? EMS taken off with that individual to go to Crusade?
Negative. We still have the suspects and downed
All
officers.
right, I just want to make sure.
Oh.
Back in the area, it's going to be southbound.
There you go,
westbound
EMS.
San Andreas, now rightbound, or right northbound.
Okay, I got
Lake
you.
City.
Let's get you upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Tom. It's probably going to be involved.
Could you go in south, colorful garage?
Through the alley. Is coming up garage.
Do we have a plate on the?
Hello, are you with us?
Back off, do not chase that
Vehicles
vehicle.
watching us east side of the Movie Star Way. They're just watching, waiting for us.
Break, guys, break. Let's focus on comms. Come back to the scene, please. All officers that are here at the
for
workshop.
more people. It's real cold out here.
We're gonna get back to the movie studio. We're
Sure,
gonna
here, let me
reset
take
there,
your shirt
okay?
off.
I get any doubles officers. I hear a motorcycle in the area.
You gotta put like another body on top of that.
It's in a little slow now. I just
Let
me see this.
Thank you. Can we get a double
There's a little bit of a hole in your left shoulder.
Grabbing that.
For your uniform, I just want to make sure it's not doing zero.
Ice packs on there.
Okay.
Now drag it over there.
Okay.
Put them on top.
What do you mean? You want me to put the? No,
Okay,
that's
it doesn't
gonna
look
put.
like it was going
What?
through.
No way.
So the bullets
Oh my
are
God, I
in there,
can't
so
hear
I'm just gonna
anything.
I'll just establish some ceiling.
Oh
And then
God.
let's put some bandage on.
I know. Keith.
And
need warm.
there we
Oh, okay.
go. It's
I
nice
need
and
the
snug,
touch.
like a bug in a rug.
Suit mask
on. No.
and we get you loaded on up. Cleaning that up.
I don't see anywhere else.
Thank you.
That,
Where's the car right?
I don't see
Ah!
anywhere else that may have gotten snagged by a bullet. I think it's just your shoulder, so I think you kind of lucked out on this one.
Thank you,
So
Winston.
I'm just going to go ahead and get you a
Alright, we're
little
gonna
bit of a
reposition
saving
the
heavy
movie
grip.
studio with all officers, all downed officers, and all
Here,
vehicles.
2, 1.
903's intercept is going to be parked at Bob Smith.
Yeah, check my toes.
There we go. Okay, I think we got everything good. I'm gonna get you in the nice warm window.
We
That we're
lost visual
out
on the
here
cars
in
that were watching us. They
freezing
retreated back to the
temperatures.
Movie Star Way. There were 3 times vehicles watching this entrance.
Hey, we're gonna be coming in here. Can you move that CPI? Alright, guys, go in there with the vehicles. Alright, we're good. Alright, vehicles we're most likely gonna be looking out for now is gonna be a black and colored Stratum coming at the Sharon. We're not sure if it's involved. Also, a black and colored motorcycle with the individual with the green trench coat on. As soon as we're clear for about 2 or 3 more minutes of gunshots, we're gonna clear out and then transport to Crusade.
Black and color Stratums on San Andreas, facing west, facing east.
All right.
Motorcycle comes out to Eugene Zuckerberg as well.
Yep, that is one that you're clear to open fire on. Yeah, that black and colored Stratum is most likely involved. It circled us 3 times.
Black and color Stratum and a motorcycle from the western side.
Motorcycle coming up.
Go north.
From the northbound, it's on radio. Gonna shoot styles.
That, okay, listen, I'm making the call. If that fucking motorcycle keeps circling the area, you were clear to open fire on it.
We've been here for 15 minutes.
Stratum's go north.
Stratum went up as well.
Do not chase it. Just lock everything down. Listen to Ray calling out all the things. Just, you guys are clear to open fire on them.
Guys, that black and colored Stratum now comes back stolen to Sharon, so it is most likely involved. Just don't open fire on it until you confirm, but it is most likely involved. It's going to be U-turning now. It's right next to me on the intersection of North Rockford Drive. It's stopped at the light. Individual is most likely one of the shooters. It's going to be eastbound North Rockford. I'm going to open up my lights on it. Eastbound Marathon, right next to the movie studio. It is speeding away from officers. If we see that motorcycle, we open fire on it. Understand? All right, we're gonna break off here. We're gonna go right. Okay. The black and colored Stratum has left the area. Status on the EMS. Status on all the individuals involved.
We got everybody over to the movie studio, I believe.
All right, guys. We're gonna start packing it up. Is everyone treated at this point? Sure. Okay, let's treat it and then we're gonna pack it up. There hasn't been gunshots for a while. We're gonna pack it up. We're gonna start moving to Crusade as soon as everyone is treated. The situation has been going on for almost an hour.
Is this Pez? Okay.
So you got your charger? I don't know.
Are arresting officers?
I actually don't know.
430, I'm gonna have eyes on that Stratum. It just went east on Marathon and took a left onto Movie Star.
Hey, firm it past the east side.
It's by Life Invader. It's by Life Invader right now.
Understand. Just keep heavy eyes on it. It probably is going to get out of its vehicle and open fire on officers. Most likely.
Yeah,
Here,
before
it is right
I,
off of North Rockford Drive, approaching officers. It is continuing westbound Marathon, straight to Tequila Law, or Bahama Mama's correction. It is slow rolling. left to go southbound. All right, it's actually you turning straight towards me. Stand by.
Yes. William Fox.
Alright.
Alpha 83.
Yeah, he doesn't look like one, but I
Yeah,
know
no,
he's
eastbound Marathon.
Yeah.
There's no reason to chase it. Let's not get distracted.
Yeah, it's just right next to where all the officers are. Be careful, guys, on that vehicle.
Yeah, you are. Where are they going to need another ambo, or are we going to have an officer transport this one?
If you see that stratum again, just make sure you warn them that if
let's
they
put
circle
them
back
in
to the area, we will open fire on it.
Okay.
Have they already been warned?
Someone goggles ripped.
Not the stratum.
No,
The
they're
bike
just
is.
circling the area. There's no
I'm
way.
just
They
gonna
haven't stopped
ICU
yet.
and go
They
to
just
go
circle
sleep.
and leave.
Okay.
All right, Ray, what's that time saying?
I need to get confirmation that everyone's been treated. Sounds like they're still getting treated.
Everybody's been treated. We have two.
been loaded. And officers as well. We're good.
Yeah, affirm.
All right, guys. I
Both
want everyone to
ambos
load
are
up in
loaded up.
vehicles. Everyone start getting loaded up. We're going to be facing the east. Actually, correction, west
I'm gonna go to sleep,
direction.
man.
We're going to be west, facing west. We're going to exit on South Park.
Napping is great.
All right, before you guys take off, take off every unit that is not inside the movie set. And the movie set time now, go towards Crusade and secure it.
Okay, the stratum has been warmed. It'll be sure if it comes back again.
If you're not inside, then go to Crusade and secure the hospital now. All right, go ahead.
Listen,
All right, I need
my
everyone to be loaded up. Once everyone is
my
loaded up,
my
please
sleeping
start getting to
schedule
your
is so
vehicles. We're
fucked
going
right
to be
now. You
facing
guys have no
westbound
idea.
direction. We're going to be leaving here with EMS, all of us. All right. I don't want any officers to be left behind.
What about
So we grab all vehicles. Grab all the vehicles. Make sure any double units. Winston, if you can help allocate officers. I'm not inside right now. To grab those vehicles that help. There's an Aston Martin, and also the other vehicle needs to be impounded, but
What's your medic-
honestly,
miss-
not that big of a deal. It's blown up.
in the process, yeah.
We PD tow right now, do we? No. We'll deal with it later.
On our both suspects in
There's
there?
multiple PB on duty.
I'll
Right,
speak
trying to
to-
get in from the east, in from the east, in from the east. Turn around, going North Heritage, yeah, they're trying to get into the east side, yeah, multiple cars coming in from the east. East side, multiple cars coming in.
we're gonna have the black stratum white and colored car, white and colored Porsche. Correction, not GTR R8.
Black and color vehicles
If
pulled
they-
in right by Ambo.
If they're in, shoot them.
The black
Everybody
vehicle
have a
back
color
there,
black
that's
car?
me. That's me.
Oh,
That's
it's
an officer.
Winston.
Oh
Yeah,
my
they
god.
come inside the perimeter though.
Okay, yeah,
White portion.
They're coming in right now.
They're coming
Shoot
in.
it.
You warn
Shoot
them.
it.
to leave, Or you're opening fire. That's it.
If they come in, we shoot.
No, just fucking shoot them.
All right,
Yes,
go
if
and
they
shoot.
come in, shoot them. Shoot
Oh
the
my
port.
god.
No. Both of them have their hands up and they're leaving. They work here apparently, but they're not related to this.
Why they're doing
Diary
that,
with a
they're nice, please,
90
don't
month
worry about it
sub.
later. Are we all
Oh my
loaded up
god.
EMS?
Dude, what the fuck? 90 months? Merry Christmas.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done with warnings for this. Okay.
Yep. Load up. We're going to be hitting out westbound on North Parkway Drive. Looks like EMS is loaded up. I need units.
I
to
think
go
people
ahead,
are giving warnings.
lead them, and also units behind them. Pack up the barriers.
474.
We're good to go.
Hey.
Roger on top of the. Roger just landed on top of Marathon Building. You guys left now. But
All right, I
You
want
talking
officers to
about
go all
giving
the
a
way-
warning
or
is really
EMS to go all
pissing
the
me
way
off.
southbound
Giving you a warning
on
about
North
that.
Parkway. All the way southbound.
I'm giving you a warning about the
Shot
fact
at
that you're
her.
giving a
Oh,
warning
they're
about
on
the
top of the
It's on top of the. Yeah.
Okay,
it's on top
I'm
of the
warning
Marathon
you.
Building.
Just keep moving.
These
just keep
warnings
moving.
need to
We're good.
stop. Alright, that's a warning.
No. These warnings that you're
Keep moving,
giving
keep
need
moving.
to
If your
stop,
vehicle gets
okay?
shot out,
What's
report.
the point of warning a warning?
Keep going.
I'm just escorting one of the vehicles that was shot out during all of this. It's got no tires. So it's
I'm
gonna
warning
lag behind a
myself.
lot.
Oh, you can't do that!
Already did.
Walk
I
on
outranked
forward, go ahead.
myself, so I'm
Might
doing
help.
it.
One for clearing Crusade.
Listen, didn't put that out on frequency. We already have a
Not
bunch
to
of units
stay
there.
up till 3 o'clock in the morning and then doing it anyway.
Yeah.
Make sure you're staying at the
Oh,
back.
don't worry, the debrief
All
about
leaning
lifting
behind,
me
all leaning
great.
back towards the back.
Oh, no, there's a deep.
Yeah, I've been warning up my vocal cords, don't worry.
Good.
Let's hear it. What do you do for like warm
Doing
up?
well on the
You're
patrol
like
though.
la 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 la.
Oh my god,
Don't
just
worry.
kill me.
Are you not already down?
Finish the job.
23 MLPD with the suspect.
Okay, just outside of MRPD, there's going to be a 4 times occupied black and color AMG.
If we could get a plate on that.
Yeah, I'll grab Winston from lower, then I'm going to grab a plate.
EMS made it to
really cool to
Crusade
have a
Medical.
machine gun snowball cannon.
Alright, 209's here. I just cleared up all the non-essential work of Crusade. It's code 4 at the time.
Hey, good job, guys. Up, hold on, break. Do not bunch up. Please pull a perimeter outside of the Crusade off.
Alright guys, I want officers to help with barricades in front of the hospital. There's also going to be, hold on, let me check the stratum. No, we're good. Set up a barricade on both sides of Crusade Road. We should be good. Once we've got that loaded up, we are good. So remember this 13 Alpha scene. Stay vigilant.
Hey,
Doing
no,
well.
I'm just talking
Stay
to
together.
these beautiful, beautiful, lovely.
Yeah, maybe
police
again
officers.
someday.
How did EMS go down? What the fuck?
I shot her.
Right along. There's a right along.
What the fuck?
Terrorism.
What are you doing in there?
Real messed
Hey, let's get officers on all the rooftops nearby.
5
deputies
on
top of the bus station garage.
474 is with him.
It's been a day, huh?
Alright.
Didn't you say my
We're just gonna get a squad
said
together
Purpose, what you
and
doing in there,
go
Purpose?
to go retrieve the blown up Bugatti. I'll do that with about 3 or 4
Yeah,
officers.
sorry about that. Yeah, yeah, of course I'll be seeing you Christmas.
Did you want to pick up
You have a
4
channel for it so our comms don't become even worse.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in jail. I get a
yeah, I'm gonna
constable
organize a
visiting.
group to do it. And I'll send them a channel.
Ninja, thank you so much for your 170.
It's clever. Yeah, hydro pit as well on the grass.
Retrieving vehicle time. Once we get suspect secured.
It's me.
Good job on the transport, guys.
It is you.
It's Thatch.
That's your motherfucker. It's bro code. You keep it between me and you.
I'm
Actually,
checking.
Roses be there too.
With the motorcycle was not strawberry by GG guys.
Damn.
Yeah, we just got eyes. David, if you see that motorcycle spin back, open fire.
Yeah, it actually is right next to me. That's crazy.
What car
Please
again? Send
swear.
that description.
It's just gonna be a black and color motorcycle with an individual with a green and colored trench coat coming back to Eugene Zuckerberg. He's also got
That's
warrants.
not-
He's shot at multiple officers on the same bike.
How's it going?
Yeah,
Agent Square Bank, yes.
Legion Square Bank. Okay.
But I actually, that was in the plea terms.
Was it?
Yeah, swear to God. It was literally put up. Hey,
There's a
my
shoot on site, by the way.
Piper.
You see the vehicle.
Come to you.
Yo,
I carry
Curtis, you
both
see
of
this
them?
W Riz? You see this taking me
I
before the
see
cop?
it.
You see what I'm saying,
No,
bro?
I was gonna see if I could carry her.
Easy, bro. You see that
Oh
W
my
Riz,
God.
bro?
No.
Piper, that's crazy.
Wow, Piper.
That's wild, man. You take it over,
Through the
Anita.
barricades as well. No.
Should be
Ah.
Alright. Okay, you take care, sir. Oh.
The Hard Castle.
Let me see. Did anything miss the rest?
Don't worry, I put you next in line after Ace.
Aww.
I was shooting the me, and then somebody just drove up on
Just a heads up,
fucking
2 of the
motorcycle.
95s are going to the next floor.
I'm sorry, I hate motorcycles, and I love them because they're fun to drive.
Alright, officers in Chargers / doubled up units, if you are willing to help with the rebarring of the vehicles, I need you guys to meet me at the front of Crusade Hospital. Do we have any volunteers?
Thank you, miss.
LPD2.
Okay.
337 is doubled up.
L.
Oh, why?
You flop? You
What?
piece of shit.
What? No, I'm Anita.
You flop.
If you do
God
not
damn
need
it.
treatment, can you please get out of the ER?
That's my wife.
Please and thank you.
Of a splitting headache.
Not your wife.
bitch.
Huh?
He's
already
already
in
just in
the
front of
ER.
Crusade. We're gonna get that squad going, and we're gonna have about
know
3
why
or
he
4
says
officers
I was
go
fine.
together. So,
Oh my
meet
God.
me in front of the Crusade Hospital.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Ew. Oh, God. I hate shotguns.
Yeah, I know. Everyone
Did he just
I'll be honking.
left?
I'm in 495's vehicle. It's a gray vehicle just trying to roll through the barricade here.
It's a local.
Oh god.
Local in
That's not a local.
No, we
They're
had a
gonna
leak
pull me
1063 minutes ago for
Ew.
the same color. Oh yeah, this is.
I warmed it up for you.
Blew up.
Hey.
Just put me with Anita or Minerva. It's hard to tell.
The 1060 with Little Soul.
Sweet Daisy.
I flagged the plate, check the plate. If it's the same one, it was stolen from Little Soul.
He's right. It's sometimes hard to tell you guys apart.
It's me, Daisy.
Kind of looks like a pink cow outfit. Is in the green colored.
I got shot.
Electric vehicle. Requesting medical. I'll get an EMS out to help out with that.
I had no idea there was gonna be a
Let's
bike
secure the
behind
suspects and we can get them
us.
medical.
The shotgun.
Officers that are going to help with the requiring of the vehicles. The PD tow is here. I'm going to assign someone to lead that. Can you come over here, Charger?
Well, they do like to get into shenanigans, don't they now?
Yeah, I didn't know there was a fucking goddamn motorcycle. I thought we had more cops
I
there,
hate
but I
this.
guess not.
I hate this. I totally reached out for my taser first haze. I thought I had the gun in my hand.
That's why you were running?
It's like, listen. I was sure I had a gun in my hand, alright, in the car. But then I got out of the car and I didn't have a gun in my hand.
Jesus Christ.
I hate it.
Read off their call signs now. I'm gonna take gunner to channel 4, and you guys are gonna help requiring the vehicle.
You don't sound dead.
I'm dead.
Hey, how you guys doing today?
Anyone?
Let me undid you.
How you doing?
Does that sound
All right,
good?
you guys are gonna transition channel 4. You're gonna help Gunner out with getting the Bugatti and also the other officer's vehicle. Thank you.
Sorry, say that again.
Where's your pain?
As for everyone else, you're gonna help with the transport of the suspects back to MRPD.
Everywhere, sir, everywhere. You know how it is. You know, the generator hit the vest.
The you ran into a generator.
Yeah, generator hit the vest. You know how it is.
So
This one ain't gonna make it, Doc.
All suspects accounted for.
The fuck?
This one ain't gonna make it.
Okay, if he ain't gonna make it, do you see the rings on his
Then
finger?
please.
Don't you
Are all
just a
suspects
little bit
accounted
of
for?
shrapnel
You don't
here. I'm
think
just gonna
mine
pick
ain't
that
got
out,
no ring.
okay?
I bet he's got
We're gonna get you all
We
bandaged
should have
up.
at least
Okay.
3 suspects at this
Yeah,
time.
it does, but like,
Appreciate
at
it,
the
guys.
pain means you're not dead, right?
Officers inside, please talk.
Fucking help me up here! Did Avery just
Bet,
drive
comment.
around with you in the back?
Okay, okay. Somebody from outside going in.
That scream did something to me
yeah,
that
4:30
I
will.
felt a long time there, son.
Maybe 311, tell them to
Come
check
on, jump
ready.
down there.
I'm ready to
This,
jump.
this one
Pretty good
yours?
from here.
There,
Let's see
Bones?
if we can put some weight on those feet, okay?
Okay.
Let's take this one out
Eh.
down to Sandy, drop him in the Alamo Sea. How about that?
It's frozen.
Uh-oh.
Well, the 95
Can't fucking hear you. What'd you say? What's up?
I don't know what you did. I don't care.
Oh.
Alright,
Can't
how's
even
that
see
feel?
you. You're a ghost.
I'm upstairs.
Feels like
He's up.
shit,
Oh.
but I'm okay.
Alright, another life saved. Let's go.
Thank you.
I got my nano weave vest
Max
on.
is talking to Vinny through the walls.
Understood. All right. Can someone check 3-1? Have we started a report for the 13 Alpha situation that's done from the
The other
casino essentially?
side, I think.
Oh, yeah.
You need a ride.
right into my
The
mouth.
one
we
with
don't
Gunner,
really
wait,
need to
or a
stick
different
around
one?
for
This
And get
stemmed from
shot
that.
again?
Yep.
Okay,
Getting
Walter
shot.
Christmas has an investigative report. I guess we could upgrade it from there.
Yeah, upgrade that, and then we're gonna put it on
Wait,
the
hold
same
on.
report.
It's all from the casino.
Yes, this is a pursuit that came from the casino, or not casino, a casino situation.
Who has my charger crown?
I believe I assigned McTavish to drive it.
Yeah, I saw the front of the
Okay,
hospital.
break for a second. I believe that investigative report is an unrelated situation with William Gunner where he got beaten down by people that are not Chain Gang. Do not upgrade that report.
Not
Create a
fair.
new one.
You know what?
Alright, well,
Gunner
just
said he
like
was
defense advice,
unsure
I'm
of who
using it
shot
today.
him. He didn't think it was
That-
Cheng Gang.
Okay,
That's
then you
completely
guys
fine.
fix this.
It's a pursuit
Huh?
that started from that, but let's just make a new report. It's all good.
What's going on?
It's so sad that you guys walk so slowly. It's just
I walk so fast. Which charger is
MRPD
this?
would
I'm sorry that I'm
allocate,
enjoying
We
walking.
can discuss how many officers went down, etc.
Which charger is this one?
If you are an
Oh, it's
officer that
mine.
went down and you are listening on
Thank
the radio now, I
you.
need you to 311.
Do you need a
and I
ride?
need you to make a report up to the point
So you
where
brought
you
the
can
charger,
remember.
right?
As for
But should
everyone
we call
else,
this guy and
please
send him now?
include a report in the
Yes.
report channel.
Yeah, I'll
We'll
just
do
go
that
for
when we get to
call.
MRPD. Also, there's going to be a debrief according to Claire, so please be there. Let's focus on the situation at hand.
I mean,
Are all suspects treated?
can't get involved into anything, so we're better off just going to mission.
Units inside Crusade are all suspects treated.
Gonna drive?
I mean, I don't know if we.
Units inside the hospital, can you please respond?
Yeah, we're taking this.
Inside?
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna take my 95 out.
All right, take them. If your 95s are out, please bring them outside. You can put them in the vehicles in the front. All right?
Yeah.
And if you're watching the suspects, please communicate on the radio, guys.
There's nothing we can do to the scene. Oh. We got shot. Getting the fuck out.
The only
Bring 'em to me.
thing
I'll
that
take
I
care of
like getting shot for is skipping paperwork.
The question is who actually physically has it.
I don't mind the paperwork. I mind paperwork when it's situations like this, though.
I hate fucking paperwork for this situation because no one does it. And it's like
search them, I believe.
at least
Yeah, I have Rami right now. Yeah.
20 different casings
McTavish, process,
all across
Rami,
different scenes that
I'll
all need to be processed.
Vinny, and then the other individual that was in the black and color, Austin Martin, we have that individual as well, right? What was the identity?
I think I need a vest.
Curtis, maybe the one that was shot down outside Burger Shot.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that.
One that we shot down outside Burger Shot. was
I'm
Curtis.
gonna
I
get
don't
a
know if
vest.
you're
Do you
talking
need
about the same
anything?
person.
Probably a vest.
McTavish, where's my charger?
The ambulance.
Might be it.
It was there. Someone else must have yoinked it.
Somebody yoinked it. Then it wasn't yours.
It was
Claire,
my
actually-
charger, Claire.
Claire.
Yeah, I think it was yours, not mine. I'm pretty sure your charger was, according to the last freaks I heard about it, was still crashed out at the Hydra pit, so it's probably still there.
There was a black and color sports vehicle that was in front of the morgue, just lurking around.
You
Stopped
don't
and
need to
continued
walk
westbound innocent.
slow because I'm walking slow.
It's important that we started a report for this.
Just go to places and I'll get
Right,
there.
go ahead and start
You know, I'll
Oh,
get
you'll get
there.
there.
Okay, someone set the report, please,
get
and then
kidnapped
get it named.
before you get
13 officer
there.
situation. with the
Wow.
studio. Thank you. Street race coming through. Be advised. Behind you, there's going to be a white and colored vehicle stopping and moving. To leave the area. All right, are we all lit up? Are all the suspects lit up?
It's gonna be one of those shifts.
Are units from the rooftop clear to move down?
Who's got Vinny right now in their possession? And Curtis.
I got
Where do you want?
Curtis.
Where do you want me to bring Vinny?
444 has Vinny.
If you've got Vinny, just transfer him to MRPD.
One?
All right.
Is he in jail?
If we're all good, let's start moving.
I think that's the DP killer or whatever.
Before he sends it to MRPD.
No, Daisy. Why would Daisy be in
I'm gonna go
jail?
on the bridge above you guys, keep an eye out.
Well, why wouldn't she?
She wouldn't do like anything too crazy to get caught.
I think she would do something bad if like somebody did something bad and she just kind of was like, fuck it.
Radio check.
McTavish, grab him.
And two.
Claire, the reason is he was already down at that point.
No, I just found his response so funny. Because I'm listening to the radio and I'm just having the biggest brain meltdown. He was
You're all
fine.
good.
So why did your IRL car get towed? My car did start.
It's understandable.
Oh, sorry, it was unlocked. It was
You're
unlocked,
fine.
so I locked it.
You're fine, no worries.
Love you, bye.
I love you, bye.
Guess I'll write up my statement for getting shot.
Responded to 78. Everybody chased the car. I chased the car too and got shot in the back from a shotgun. That's my statement.
Because literally we were following the 9F and they were like, nah, never mind. We're going to go to do something else. And if we got the 9F, then the shotgun guy wouldn't have happened.
Alright, 355 and 391 shut down.
Oh. Oh. Well.
You never gave me like 100 snowballs today.
What the fuck? Is that all she's
I have a lot of
doing now? Is
snowballs.
just
I have a lot of snowballs.
grabbing snowballs? She's just
Lots
a
of
collector of snowball now. Okay.
Lots of
Well,
snowballs.
She's got a pastime now, so that's good. Until the snow melts.
True. You gonna get shot again? You wanna go to forum?
I don't want to
For that
fucking get shot
37?
again.
Is that you? Who's that?
That is me.
Oh, it,
Yeah.
Oh,
I just bought a car.
What is this car?
I can't remember the name, but I bought it because it's got like teeth on it.
Oh.
Ladies love it when I use my teeth. You know what I mean?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
What
that's the noise they
fuck
make
did
as
you
well.
just say?
That's the noise they make.
Oh my god.
And that as well.
I'm walking away.
Green light. Bye, ladies.
Just.
No. 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 No.
No.
No. No. No. No. No. No. No. That's an HR complaint. I'm calling Claire.
Oh god. Break jar.
I'm calling Claire for that one.
That's thunder for you.
After I'm done with the statement where I got shot down.
Gears.
Tipping 124. Back 10-8.
Listen to your heart. For you. Has me baffled.
Radio check.
10-2.
436 is 10-8. Any actives?
Negative, I don't believe it's time.
We're gonna go to that. 37. Dispatch of the F-76 1037.
Alright, I'm writing up and I'm making it clear that I was about to tase the fucking person out of the car, but everyone left!
We have a
Bye-bye.
motorcycle leaving the scene heading eastbound Boulevard Del Park.
Need a motor unit?
We're attempting to catch up if you can.
I don't know where they are.
Switching to motor now.
I don't know where they are.
There's never somebody on a motorcycle.
We're still VCB from San Vitas. Code 6 southbound San Vitas.
Fuck, man.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh damn, Winston just got left.
What do you mean left?
Booba went to ride with Orabel, and now
my
Winston's
God.
not riding with anyone. That feels bad. Damn.
I mean, Winston can join us. I don't mind.
Top 46 clear
This
911
feels.
tonight.
Damn.
UTL motorcycle. It's probably gonna pop up again in another 3-7.
I'm so tired. People just fucking using bikes all the time, man.
Yeah, it's really annoying, and there's never a motor unit that is on motor. And I was gonna do a motor unit shift today, but then I didn't.
Oh, the email thing. You want to check this out?
Sure. Hey, a motorcycle.
Still VCB on the motorbike.
We're calling it UTL.
10-4. I'll be riding around on motor. Helping you guys out with those calls.
Weird.
Yeah, we'll head to the next one.
You can take as much time as you need. Animated like gifts do
Oh.
work.
Hi.
Hello, ladies.
Oh, hey.
How may
Are you
I
looking
help
for emails?
Yeah, what's the whole thing with emails now? Why do I need an email?
So you can come to the front desk right
331,
here.
same traffic.
Okay. I know.
Going to have a lot of other ad space available.
Actually, they're nice
in the
enough,
platinum
so.
package.
With respect.
So if you peek right
Okay.
here, to
What's
the
more here?
computer, you can choose a custom username for your own email. Once you did this, you will have a new app on your phone.
Okay.
In this app, you can send emails to how many people you want. You can do whatever the fuck you want, basically.
Okay. Okay.
So just choose whatever name you want, at least 4 characters.
23 have visual on the vehicle. I believe we have 2 assisting.
This is very complicated. What to pick?
Individual is in the garage now.
It's either liveinvader.com or invader.net.
I mean, no, we have the UPD.
Perfect.
Or
Oh.
the ls.conf.
I mean, yeah. So you can choose
33123.
whatever name. Just you can be
Hey,
creative
Mayor
or it can be your
Anita.
name.
928 plus 1, code 6 and latest 1011.
I'll leave you on the thinking.
I need time to think about my prefix.
I just took serial killer hotline.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not. Because if somebody just does serial killer hotline,
Vehicle is mobile.
then they can just send an email to me.
Westbound, Vespucci Boulevard behind Burger Shop. 550 prime.
Are they trying to do ads for
You want me to take
Castle
comms?
shit?
Negative 550 comms. I am a cadet. We're now right eastbound, Sandcastle Way. Right southbound towards Burger Shop. They said you have left eastbound Vespucci. 22 San Andreas.
Okay, I got the most basic bitch ever.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas.
Oh, you got basic bitch ever? That's cool.
No, I'm saying my email is a basic bitch. Like, you know,
Continuing eastbound.
a.may@upd.gov. That's my name. It's my business email.
Palomino Ave. Slowing.
You actually thought I got an email with basic bitch on my prefix?
Dead end here. I don't know if we can.
What, was I not supposed to get one with serial killer hotline at upd.gov?
We could use just one more.
One more. I believe we have the vehicle.
Yeah, and then we could use a channel
It
as
was
well.
supposed to be serious? Is that what you're
Hey,
saying?
purpose. It's a business email. Like, yeah, it's supposed to be serious, I think.
I believe we have the vehicle stopped here.
I don't know.
550's gonna attempt to get out and tease the
Okay.
I kind of feel like this also works like as a community thing and be like, hey, if you have any tips or information about serial killers,
Just rip them out of the car. Rip them out of the car.
contact serial killer hotmail or hotline.
Maya, no.
That's another email
My dog's
service.
driving me
Sorry.
crazy.
Hey, we all need help with anything?
Oh no, we just got our emails.
Switch seats on me.
Oh, okay,
He's
cool.
so
Just making
smart.
sure. If
Thank
y'all need
you.
anything, just let me know.
Thank you.
I think I feel like I know how to use an email. I think I got it. I think.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, we
The
did.
right thing I endured after that meeting.
I don't know how much I'm gonna use this.
Alright, we have the car stuck here.
Gonna
Drive
be
it out on
three, will
foot,
you?
I thought this was already gonna be taken. You're telling me everybody in the UPD is being serious about their hot emails.
Black and color SUV. Picking
This
him
is
up.
shit.
Adam, he ran me over. He hit me on purpose.
No, don't shoot. It's fine.
How am I the one person that's not being serious?
I
I
don't
don't think
know.
we have anybody to pursue.
Even I'm being
but,
serious.
you know what? This ended so quickly. I'm good with just getting the car here. So let's just set up our perimeter.
Okay, so you're wait. Okay, here. Let me click on the
550
plus.
call PD tow.
Contacts. I have contacts. Okay, no, I don't have contacts. Add.
We
Okay.
can still use one more.
So it's okay. Have serial killer hotline.
We got the 1099
Yeah,
vehicle.
SK capitalized and then
436
H
en
is
route. I'm on motor.
capitalized and then
Copy.
hotline
That's perfect. We just for
Spelled wrong.
backup while we get this document and loaded
at
up.
upd.gov. Guessing you're just a May at upd.gov?
Yeah.
No capitalizations.
No capitalizations.
Oh, capitalizations doesn't mean anything.
Did you got my email?
3623.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
I don't
Yes,
know
it
if I
does
saw
work.
this PD tow.
Okay, good. Good.
I thought it was gonna have capitalizations mean something because it allowed me to do it, but it doesn't.
You did not get
Just, the vehicles involved were a
Alright, well,
black
I'm
and
just
color
gonna put this
SUV,
out there,
and I
and if
believe
people
there
just
might
send me
have been a
dick
black
pics,
and
I'm
color
not gonna be
Bentley
surprised.
Oh my god, yeah, well, you're gonna
Black
get a
color
bunch of
SUV.
spam and probably dick pics, yeah.
True.
Just show your email, like, phone numbers. Like, something
You know
maybe
what?
like...
I'm gonna wait till after the holidays. I don't want to
Maya?
see dick pics just right now. It's before Christmas. My sandwiches are all crumbs. God dang it.
Yeah, well, you can have one email and yep. Are you trying, because you got the hound, are you trying to get another serial killer now?
No. I'm literally just gonna give the information to other people. Like, hey, I got this tip that somebody's killing people here. You should go check it out. Oh, I shouldn't have made it .gov. I should have made it like a normal one so people just think it's like a random Joe Schmo.
Yeah, well,
missed it. I missed it, man.
EMS are up gun. Yeah, a bunch of them. No, you can't have multiple. So, is this like case? Is it like a sentencing hearing, or is it like a full-on court case gonna happen? You have any idea?
For who? The hound?
No, the DC or EP killer or whatever.
I have no idea. Nobody's
Anything
talked
for
to
you,
me
baby?
about it.
Doing the transfer now. There's a detective at the Vinewood Bowl.
One will follow you until you get there.
343.
.485 is there. 2 detectives just left.
No, that's the
406.
transfer, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh.
Up on the train tracks.
I see 5 there.
In case.
What the fuck is 485?
I think I'm about to Olympic.
This was just a B boost, right?
Hands
Doesn't look like a crazy car.
Oh, Den and Patty. Oh god, are they... Ah, hey!
I don't know.
Oh my god, he stopped.
What
the heck? Hey! No, you're being stopped! You're all being stopped!
Yeah, I'm sitting here. I'm the driver.
KJ
I'm
is
1038 with a
45.
pink Toyota.
What you mean? They need
eastbound
to
Lindsay
talk to a
Circuit.
judge. Business, important.
If you gotta go talk to the judge, go. I'll talk to the driver.
Yeah, you already kind of like deflated it.
You both
anyway.
already
You
like
got
ran,
some-
okay?
Yeah. No. Go talk to the judge. It's super important.
Dispatch 355, 1038, westbound Carcer Way with a white G-Wagon. Occupy ×3.
Hey guys, I'm Commander
Yo,
Anita
what's good,
May with the
officer?
Service Police
Let me call you back,
Department.
Nick. All right.
Here's my
Okay, appreciate you.
police
Bye-bye.
badge. There you go.
Damn.
Oh shit.
That's
There
clean.
you go.
Anita,
That's
what's Gucci?
me.
What's
Yeah.
Gucci?
How's everyone? Can I have some license and
Oh,
registration?
we
driver?
are in a Christmas spirit motion. I can tell you, we're a happy face right now.
Oh, that's
Hell yeah.
good. Good for you.
but
Yeah,
yeah.
I just got shot in the face, but other than that, it's fine.
Got shot in the face.
Not actually shot on the face. It was a shotgun in my arm, and it hurt like a bitch.
Fuck.
I just got out of the hospital. Yeah, it was fucked up.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Hayes also got shot with a shotgun. It was fucked
You
up.
was one with a shotgun?
331's breaking off.
Yeah.
Who would do such a thing?
I know.
People were
Wow.
at our
Wow.
6, but they weren't. You know, it's just how it is.
That is crazy. That is crazy. So, how may I help you, officer?
License registration, please.
Yeah, of course, of course. You know me though.
I know it's you,
yeah.
KJ. Yeah.
Yup, here we go.
All right. Okay. Do you know why I stopped you today?
No, not particularly. I don't know.
You were speeding there when you guys took the
Speeding?
curve and came all the way towards here. You know.
I mean,
Yeah.
speeding in the snow? No, I cannot drive fast in the snow with this one. Then I will just be sliding.
Right. You know the speed limit here, right?
The speed limit? Yeah, 35.
35. Yeah. Do you think you were going 35?
A little bit higher, I think. Not much though. Maybe a couple of miles more, maybe.
To be honest, it wasn't.
did you clock me?
the worst thing. I was gonna say, you know what? It wasn't the worst thing that I've seen. Okay.
Oh, all right.
All right.
Okay.
You know,
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
What you mean? What
You
you mean?
know-
I'm sorry. Did I say something wrong? I didn't mean to do that. All right.
The whole did you clock me and so on. You know, if my car is going to a speed, right, and the car just passes through me, right, I can kind of deduct, you know, that they are speeding. It's the same thing when you pass a red light, right? Just because I don't have a
Right.
picture of you passing the red light doesn't mean that, you know, I.
So you know I'm not doing anything funny.
saw it.
All right. All right. All right. No, I see where you're coming from, officer. No worries. I guess you can determine, you know, like the speed is a little bit too high, but.
I was just gonna say, all
My
right.
question, though, I have a question for you, officer.
Okay.
I have a question, though, before we go further.
3623.
Will that hold up in court? Like, just curious.
It would, yeah.
You said the C
It
word.
would. It would.
Just
All right,
yeah,
all right.
I mean, yeah, it would. I mean, it's a little. If the officer can articulate that, you know, you're like indeed like speeding, right,
I was
without like a
speeding.
radar or anything like that, right?
Yep.
It really depends on how they articulate. It's like, oh no, I think they were, right?
I got a guy
But it's
with
like,
a
oh no, my
plant
car
headed,
was moving. I was
pickup
going
truck
30
looks
miles
like
per hour.
northbound
They
Piper Street
completely
leaving
passed
autos.
me, you know, over speeding that,
Got a
you know.
pickup 2
Right.
times occupied,
Especially
one
sick,
red.
you know? Same thing with like
Right.
red lights, you know.
Trying
How
to
do you
catch up.
prove that someone actually passed a red light other than like, you know,
Hey,
what
you know
the
that I
officer
took
saw?
somebody to
Goddamn train
court
tracks.
with that red light, and I won.
I mean,
And
it's like it's the thing.
Hey,
Isn't
so
that-
far I lost them in the train tracks, unfortunately.
you took
They're
someone to
around
court over
Popular
a red
Street
light?
northbound. There was
Anyway,
yeah.
slow
There
it
was the
down,
officer
okay?
who claimed that I
Oh.
drive to a red light,
One
and I claimed
individual,
it was not, and
had a
he
red
pointed out the
color
wrong
suit
red
on.
light actually
Oh
on
my
the
god.
picture for the judge, so he fucked up. I
There
got
you
away.
go.
Damn.
The
Traffic
way
court.
it gets articulated, you know?
Yeah, you're not wrong with that.
All right, but with you guys, all right, just slow it down, okay? I'm just giving you an
Hey, I
warning.
will do
You know,
so,
I
officer.
understand. It's snowing, so you know it's not the best conditions. So yeah, just take it easy,
Yeah.
okay, guys?
I will try to do
We
that. of
appreciate
course.
you.
Hey, appreciate you.
guys
You
too,
hope you have a
alright?
lovely day. All right.
You
badge
too.
is
Happy
clean as fuck.
holidays.
Oh yeah, happy
Thanks.
holidays.
Badge I've ever seen.
Thank you. Yep, he knows.
I'm good.
He knows. It's a sentencing hearing. From what Minerva just said.
Yeah,
You want to go? Or you just want to go?
I can go. I need food though. To go, I need food.
Have food. Wait, do I? Yeah, I do.
Why do you always have food?
I actually don't have that much. I have a strawberry sandwich. My Sprunk went bad, but I still have hot chocolate.
Dispatch, give me 1610 for 10.
Yeah, I have a hot chocolate, so I'm good there. I just need a sandwich.
Okay, there's a sandwich.
Nom,
then.
nom, 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 nom. I didn't take the hot chocolate.
Okay.
Nom,
Take a little hot chocolate.
nom. Mostly, I want to just see how they're doing because I need to.
You need a what?
Take my spot. I need someone to take my spot, Anita.
And you think that Aaron could take your spot? Isn't she shift
Erin
2?
is still. She's shift 1, but she's a little bit too green still.
Yeah. And
She's getting to the point where she could probably be promoted to detective. Because I think she's still probationary detective. She has a issue that sometimes Percy has as well in Winston, where they take everything because they're always around. So I need to see her not kind of dominate a case where she's just there for help. That's it. I love the snowman.
we have one at home.
We do, but he's lit up by Christmas lights too. It's
Yep.
beautiful.
They're in trial if you look at that.
Someone with a long coat picking out the records. Us.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
You smack about me. What? Never.
Hello. Person on the MD number? It's Blake.
Oh.
You're not a PI.
You look super sus like that.
Okay, I'll take the hat off.
Okay. All right, well.
All right, take care, Blink.
Yeah. Not a serial killer,
Color,
maybe.
God.
Oh, God.
Like
Hey, guys.
Minerva just dressing all in black. Hello.
Serial killer.
I think we need to get her like.
And just throwing themselves at the carts. Marcia should be interesting. And then Crane has something right after, so I tight schedule today.
Yep.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Get her the color shirt.
Yeah, please make
Hello,
sure that I
Balto.
get that to your email.
Oh, hey, Malto. This is Hayes and Anita.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to
Hey,
meet you
man,
too.
what are you doing?
Sorry, I'm kind of the one that's like pushing him.
Hi. Nice to meet
Hello.
you.
Nice to meet you too.
I'll tell you later. That's good. Like with food knife.
Now to get it up to that
Look at how you
gun shop
replied.
call.
Wait. We're gonna chill a little bit in the sentencing hearing. Let's see.
Did I tell you guys what Dan did earlier?
I haven't seen the gun shops.
So, Dan, assistant chief,
Got a
Dan.
vehicle leaving the
Okay.
area, white and color,
Uh,
in code 6.
I've been on duty for 7.5 hours. For them, 4.5 for the cadet.
Was there anybody
I
who
sit
was
in the
defense
lobby of
wanted to call
MRPD
to
for
speak
10
on
minutes,
Spock's behalf? He needed
doing a
assistance with the
debrief.
train that is not here.
I'm then now returning to
No, there's
patrol
no one
after
else.
10 minutes of my
I said the
debrief being done,
defense,
and I'm
but
moving
thank you
Balto to
very
my
much,
vehicle so I can
people.
patrol.
It's alright, I appreciate
And
it.
he's like, "You there carrying this person? Follow me."
I
He
don't believe
chucks
so,
me
Your
inside
Honor.
of the office and tells me to not
okay,
leave, and I'm like,
one
"Okay,
moment.
I don't know what's going on." And it says something about people not leaving MRPD the whole day. I'm like, "Okay, cool." I sit there for 15 minutes. He does not come back. I then leave after 3-on-1ing. Can I leave to go patrol
Sorry, I just
and
gotta
getting
hype myself
zero
up there,
answer?
right?
I asked Hardcastle, "Do you know what's going on?" And he's like, "Oh, he pulled you because people are at MRPD, but I told him that you
everybody
were
ready,
fine
or do you
because
need
you
a
were the
few moments
cadet."
with your
I'm like,
clients,
"Okay, will someone like tell me that, or
Give me like
what
just
was I
1
gonna
minute and then
stand
we should
in
be good to go.
the
Just
office
let me know when
that
you're ready,
had
right?
an
I'll
HR
give you 2
meeting
minutes
happening at the
behind
same
the
time?"
He's
What
just
the
being
fuck?
incompetent and grabbing the one person that was trying to get leave and then made them not leave.
Yeah, no, I'm. That's what I get for being competent at my job. Is the one person that gets pulled aside. This is why I'm. This is great being part of this PD. I love my life and my job as well.
I mean, you could have just been like, "Hey."
They
you
didn't
sure you're
even
not
tell me I
staying
could
at,
leave.
There's a serial
like,
killer called
PD for
Daisy
too long, and then going around
I was
everybody else who
carrying
was just
Balto
kind
and
of
I was standing in the office when they were having an HR meeting, just like, am I supposed to be like staying here? Like, didn't answer my 3-on-1, did not call me like I asked him to. So that's the kind of communication we have where we're just big dicking everyone, and he refused to, I guess, call me or something. I don't know. He never acknowledged it.
All right, Your Honor. We're ready.
I'm gonna be honest. We have too many high command.
I mean,
Curtis
90% of the
session
people that work
formally
10/7 for a long time
Tuesday,
work
the
command and
20th
high
of
command.
December in the year of our Lord 2022 for a sentencing hearing for Miss Daisy Puck. Now, Miss Puck has decided to enter in a guilty plea to the cards, to the charge of 1 count of serious assault and killings, 8 counts first-degree murder, 8 counts acts of torture, 8 counts unlawful imprisonment, 1 count of stalking, 1 count of reckless evading. The summary of charges on the plea agreements reads: on the 31st of August 2022, officers responded to an anonymous 911 call from an individual identified as DP. They arrived on scene and saw an individual later identified as Chad Richardson, who had been murdered on what looked to be a romantic date. This was the first victim, but was definitely not the last. As the weeks went on, 7 more individuals identified as Stephen Raven, Ethan White, Rowan Roberts, Mateo Ramirez, Patrick Lewis, Evan Keller, and Miles Wright all got murdered in the same way. The victims had been tortured and kept against their will. This all came to an end on the 16th of November when Miles Wright was found murdered with a puzzle, which led into a manhunt for the killer. The defendant then made a phone call to Senior Officer Aaron Carter, which led to some crucial information about their whereabouts as well as their parents and name, then finally the arrest of Daisy Puck after high pursuit. Daisy Puck, aka DP, confessed to everything with an interrogation and admits that she showed no remorse for the lives of any of the victims and in fact had plans to murder more individuals. Now, Miss Puck, you've decided to throw yourself at the court's mercy. The capital level nature of the crimes of which you have pled guilty to should be very clear to you. I'm assuming that your counselor has made it very clear that the death penalty is on the table. Is that correct, Miss Puck? Please speak up, by the way. Full throat. You really got to speak from the diaphragm in here.
I am well aware of it, yes.
All right, perfect. Thank you for affirming that.
Balto, that you?
Oh,
Who are you?
this is Blake.
All right.
Balto.
Well, that being said, as far as sentencing recommendations, we will hear beginning statements from the people first.
Need to clean the floor
as
also.
to what should be done with you, Miss Puck. Officer Carter, if you'd like to begin.
I am.
The Unified Police Department are recommending a sentence, death penalty, and a fine of $1 million. Daisy Park, also known as DP, has openly admitted on recording about the cruel and gruesome attack she caused on innocent individuals who had bright futures ahead of them. They confided in this individual and thought they were making a friend, just for the cruel and sick-minded individual to attack them just because of their gender. As heard in the recording, she had no remorse over anything she has ever done, and even had plans to attack at least two more defenseless individuals. Some say that we should be a bit more gentle because she did plead guilty, but why should we? When the only reason she has pleaded guilty is because she wishes to gloat about her achievements. This individual has ended 8 people's lives, as well as harassing and stalking the detectives helping with the case. This individual deserves to not have the chance to live her life anymore and have it taken away from her, just like she took it away from Chad Richardson, Stephen Raven, Ethan White, Rowan Roberts, Mateo Ramirez, Patrick Lewis, Evan Keller, and Miles Wright.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Aaron. Who will be calling next to speak?
That's it from our side.
I suppose there aren't really any victims left to tell their tales, so... Alright, well thank you very much, Officer Carter. Defense, Councillor Birch, do you have some words to say on your client's behalf, or are you going to have them speak first?
Your Honor, I'll speak first, and then my client will speak as well.
Okay, go right ahead, Councillor, the floor is yours.
Your Honor, Daisy Pak does not deserve the death penalty. That's not to say the victims don't deserve justice, but an eye for the eye, an eye for an eye is not the way to do it. Anything she said to the police should be taken with a grain of salt. After all, she was probably in the most stressful situation of her life, in an oppressive environment, in a position designed to disorient the person being interrogated. The death penalty is an abomination, a permanent action hastily undertaken before every other avenue has been exhausted. Daisy Pak is not deserving of this punishment, this finality. Despite the prosecution's words, Daisy is not a pox on this world. Spending her life in prison gives her a chance to get better and to make amends.
Thank you, Councillor Birch. Miss Buck, if you'd like to say some words in your own defence.
Yeah. I'm not gonna pretend what I did wasn't completely awful and that murdering and torturing people isn't very, very wrong. I'm not even gonna pretend that I necessarily regret my actions, but I do regret the reasons behind them. I regret killing them because I was utterly convinced that they were bad people. I regret not leaving it in the hands of others who could have done it in more legal ways. I could have made different choices. I could have spared them or given evidence to the police of the crimes they'd committed. I could have tried the justice system, even though it's failed me many times before. I'm not gonna say I don't deserve to rot in prison, but is it really fair to do the exact same thing to me as I did to them if they're very insistent that what I did was wrong? How is it fair to take my life when it wasn't fair for me to take their life for the crimes they committed?
Are you asking me in all seriousness? Or are you asking rhetorically?
Rhetorically.
Just wanted to make sure. Alright, is there anything else you'd like to say, Miss Buck? Anything at all?
No.
I have one question for you today. Why did you decide to throw yourself at the cart's mercy?
Because I'm well aware that I'm guilty. I'm well aware that what I did was wrong. And I'm not gonna pretend or run away from a punishment, even if it might end up killing me.
Huh.
I have to live with the choices I have made.
Wow. Alright. Thank you very much. Does anybody else have anything they'd like to say on Miss Buck's behalf either way? Last chance. Bueller, and Bueller? Nope. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go have a deliberate. I'll be back. I'm not gonna promise shortly because a woman's life is on the line today.
6 years.
But I'll try to make this as expedient as possible.
Why don't I have access to reports?
Yeah, who are you?
So Balto had
So blessing in disguise,
moved away
guys.
for a bit, and he had a bit of an issue, and he doesn't remember a lot of people. so I'm kind of trying to introduce him to a lot. So that's why he doesn't remember who you are. So this is Alexander Blake. He's a doctor, Crusade. You knew him before, but obviously you don't remember him anymore.
Well, nice to meet you.
So I heard you found somebody else. And at first I thought it was a lie. I took all my things that make sounds. The rest I can do without.
Yeah, the trains are, it's...
Cause I don't want your body, but I hate to think about you with somebody else. Our love has gone cold, you're intertwining your soul with somebody else. I'm looking through you while you're looking through your phone, and then leaving with somebody else. And no, I don't want your body, but I'm picturing your body with somebody else. Yeah, come on, baby. This ain't the last time that I'll see your face. Yeah, come on, baby. You said you'd find someone
I got my mac and cheese.
And no, I just don't believe that you have got it in you, cause we are just gonna keep doing it. And anytime I start to believe in anything you're saying, I'm reminded that I should be getting over it. No, I don't want your body, but I hate to think about you with
Why don't you ask those two for help? They go to court all the time. Does she speak too fast?
Hello.
Hello.
You did great.
Okay, come here, Aaron. Over here. So Fitzpatrick is an emotional judge. If you really want to try and push for the death penalty, you always go for the emotional aspect. You talk about the scenes, how the victims were completely and utterly butchered, and you kind of
Hopefully you regain some
go
memories.
for that.
Okay.
As Fitzpatrick is generally not somebody that
How do you think I
believes in the death
fucking feel?
penalty
Half my
unless
life is
somebody
missing.
is not
Sorry that it's awkward for you.
recoverable, and that they're going to continue doing this regardless, because that's another prong of the death penalty, is that you have to show that they're going to be a threat in Bolingbrook as well.
Just like you're meeting someone, I'm like,
For example, Grayson.
I know
He's yeah, Grayson is a straight to the point judge. He doesn't like. He appreciates some emotion, right? But it's you know, get to the chase type of thing. Fitzpatrick, no. Yeah. Crane is a mix of two also, but you always put a little bit of emotion-ish, you know.
Yeah, especially for these types of cases, they're just heavier. But you did good.
You did good. Oh.
Yeah. What she said.
Well, what she said.
I did okay, but I can do better.
They both said.
Yeah, if you really want to try and kind of sway Fitzpatrick, just always go for emotional aspect of it. That, or if somebody's being a completely huge nincompoop and
give
an
me a hunger.
asshole,
Not that
push
good of
on
mac
that,
and cheese.
because she hates assholes and nincompoops. I've had Fitzpatrick as a judge way too many times, and her in court way too many times too.
Yeah, this is my first case.
You guys got a sentencing hearing, not bad. Sentencing hearings are usually easier to handle than the full-on court case.
Yeah, we motioned for a sentencing hearing, then Fitzpatrick said she wanted a plea deal signed, so there was like a written document about her admitting her guilt, and then just instead of putting a sentence, just put like it's up to the judge kind of thing.
Yeah, no, it's for these types of cases, plea deals are never really on the table unless they're pleading guilty and they're still going to court because the DOJ still wants them to have their day in court.
Yeah.
But I'll go over the case once it's closed and then kind of look at it and be like, wow.
Wow.
Wow, wow.
The hell? Oh, they had their name from the start.
I don't know why Normandy is trying to sway me with pictures of raccoons.
What the heck? What do you mean sway you? What?
I don't know. It just keeps sending me pictures of raccoons.
You asked him why?
Yeah, and he said they're sad because you hate me. So then I responded, no, they're sad because you're such a disappointment.
I can run inside of MarPD now. Thunder gave me a hall
No, I don't. What the fuck? That was weird. Listen, Los Santos or San Andreas is now New York City. Deal with it. I lived it.
I don't know why people are like, oh, it's so bad. Like, I'm just taking it as if I'm investigating an area, I see somebody wearing a mask, I have full rights to detain them, frisk them, and get them ID'd.
So this
These
is what
cops
people are
are
gonna
dumb
do
and they're
now
not
with
doing that. Cops are pulling
they're
over
not gonna
people
wear.
just for them, even though
That's
they're not
because how it
investigating
was
anything.
explained.
Yep.
And the thing is, they're not gonna wear masks anymore. They're gonna wear helmets, for example. Then they're gonna
Yeah, but
say, well, this is not a mask. This is a helmet.
So yeah, you're driving a car with a motorcycle helmet on. Does that make sense?
Well, technically, motor vehicles are exempt because once the person is pulled over, they have to ID themselves regardless. At which point, an officer can ask them to take off the helmet or mask, and no mask in the courtroom, please. No mask in the courtroom, please.
Mask anywhere, apparently.
Yeah, it's a new thing.
I was wearing a mask outside and I talked to someone and they thought I was someone else. They called me a fed. I was like, I'm a doctor.
Because you look like a fucking PI.
No, he doesn't have the PI jacket. It's a long
Maya?
one with a...
Do I look like Thomas Normandy? If I do, I'm
No,
changing.
You had the other jacket.
If I do, I'm changing.
You kind of look like a PI.
Maybe I should go into PI work instead.
I wonder how many people have got notes about having to wear masks.
Enough where people are all upset about it.
I just checked one person who has to wear one.
Balto technically shouldn't be asked for too long.
You know,
I put it
Bane-
on his profile, but that's about it. Doctors still don't have like a proper place, so I put it on our system.
Yeah, yeah. So if you
who's
talk to
this?
someone, yep, at the hospital, we're not.
Yeah.
We got no doctor's notes right now.
Yeah, I just put it on our system for the time being.
Yeah, I know Lennon
If
has to
anyone
wear
does
his, but
Dr.
his
Shaw's, they'll probably fire him.
Lennon has to wear his, but he's already got his note on his profile.
I think what he's waiting for, I think what Dr. Shaw's waiting for is for the nonsense to die down and then people actually having medical conditions coming in. I think maybe he's overthinking it because like when the Better Life Oxy came out, it's not like people were coming to the hospital like, give me Oxy. No one really cared.
No, the only thing they did was like having the normal oxy and be like, yeah, I have a doctor's prescription. His is very obvious fake prescription. Kind of the only thing they did. It only lasted like a couple of days.
Better Life Oxy is expensive.
Should we?
Yeah.
Why would
Maya?
a criminal in the street would pay premium dollar for legal Oxy when they could get it illegally and not get caught?
Hi.
Like, how much time and fine is it to have misdemeanor possession of Oxy?
For Battle Life, that's gonna be different.
No, the legal one,
The
not
normal.
the prescription, the normal Oxy.
Oh, that's like a
It's a very
sneeze.
small term. It's 7 months, 600 fine.
So no jail time and pretty much no dent on your wallet. See why
Felony is
people don't want
25.
I've been a little shit a little bit.
Yeah, the charges overall.
Like, I think I know why. I think she's bored because I've been on vacation / sick. I've been waking up at 1 p.m. almost every day.
Patrick lost his car.
Well, that's gonna reset the time thing.
And then
He's
it
never
gets like to
getting
4 or
past, like,
5 p.m.
double digits.
And I go and I nap.
He did beat double digits.
So,
Like, oh,
yeah,
50 days,
I'm being a bad dog mom.
I might already.
Yeah, he's never gonna get to triple though. I wanted him to get to triple.
Yep, she's getting a lot of energy and nowhere to put it on. Because again, I feel tired all the time. I hate it.
Court is called back into session. Stephen Raven, Ethan White, Rowan Roberts, Mateo Ramirez, Patrick Lewis, Evan Keller, and Miles Wright. All eligible young men taken in their prime. And prison is filled with similar such men, downtrodden, made bad choices. Choices that Daisy Puck has shown a history for, an admitted violent pattern of a black widow or femme fatale. But this isn't the movies, Miss Puck. You don't get to bash your eyes and say how you regret how it went down now when you carved into the flesh of each of those men a heart. If only you had a heart, Miss Puck, I wouldn't have had to know the fear that sentencing you to life in prison would end in the deaths of more men. At this time, inmates whose well-being while incarcerated is entrusted to the state. Thus you leave the cart no option, Miss Puck. I sentence you to die by firing squad this Thursday the 22nd. You'll have a few days to get your affairs in order. A formal docket notice will be entered to ensure that the state has time to prepare. I urge you to make any goodbyes now. That is the ruling in this court and it is final.
Your Honor, since you have this thing, you need a doctor, correct? Okay. As soon as it's posted on a docket, I will post it. Whoever's gonna do it to the docket post. If that's possible.
Okay. All dead though. Fire squad.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what I do. Take this, man.
I'll never do that again.
Congrats.
Yeah,
Damn, she came in hard.
Yeah, she did. I was not expecting that.
Yeah.
Oh, she made a logical argument that
She did.
jail is full of men.
Okay.
Oh, she's gonna die in 2 days.
Yeah, I'm gonna work.
Oh.
Okay. I'm level 42 finally.
Ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'll carry you.
Come on, Tyler. Follow Minerva.
Appreciate you as always. Thank you so much.
Go this way.
Oh god, no, Adams needs something.
Just to let you know, Adams tried to do the whole wearing a mask is my right thing with a helmet. That might be a thing.
Is that why he needs
Hey,
me? Is that why
Silver,
he
what's
just called me and said he needs me?
Why didn't you call me to tell me that you
I
were,
hope not,
that you
but,
were ready for the
he
transport? I said that I was helping.
Oh,
What
Oh, I did, but apparently when I talked on, there was some massive drama happening, and
you're in a courtroom.
everyone was busy.
yeah, all right. When
About
that's
a big
fine.
debrief or something.
Thank you for telling me that.
So I
The
didn't just part of
legislation
that,
is
so I didn't wanna
certainly
call.
interesting. It's not going to cause
A lot of headaches now.
oh, personally.
I don't know what happened, but everyone seemed very
It's
angry.
considered a violation of
Hey,
rights.
is that
even though it's
Adams
just
over there
told that
in the
it's
corner?
Not a violation of rights, but you know.
Somebody should probably test it. Oh my god.
Okay, Hayes, how do you feel about death?
Okay.
Penalties.
Did you not see the new legislation, Adams?
Two?
Wait, you're
Oh,
like
is that you're coming
Is it
to me
three?
about
Okay.
Olympian, Jasper.
Thank you for participating.
Oh, Jasper.
remember anybody else. Oh, it's just them. It's only 2.
Outlaws like, oh, we got
There hasn't
that
been a
first.
lot of death sentencing though. I feel like it's necessary for people that are no longer fit in society and can't integrate themselves back into society, and to make sure that they don't harm anybody else.
I'll hop on channel 5.
The argument that Fitzpatrick made is the one that was a concern.
Yep.
Is that she's literally going into jail.
Well,
with a bunch
sentencing
of
hearing
people
is
that can
done.
easily be manipulated by a woman.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, I know
Nice.
some of DP's victims. One of them I actually literally said, and the guy got upset was it was a sexy time.
Yeah. Like that's like one of the things that I kind of wanted Aaron to do was just kind of flesh out some of the stuff that they actually did and hit on those points. where
Like I
they would-
think if I did any, I think I did 2 of the autopsies for that, and literally there was kink shit. Okay. There was kink stuff involved.
Yeah, there was literally a high heel that went through somebody's hand.
Yeah, that was one I did. Yep.
And then they left messages with the victim's blood. Like, there's no empathy there. That's the concern.
Sometimes
They thought of them as less than humans and used their vulnerabilities to lure them out and then kill them. They could still do that in jail.
Yeah.
Do you need assistance?
But Tabby should say plays Ruga, so we should be good.
Copy.
Well, yeah, like the death sentence isn't. It shouldn't be used for everybody, but there are some cases that need it. I think I've convicted more serial killers for life in prison than death penalty.
Same.
Don't you defend them, Birch?
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
you're normally the.
I also had one prosecution on serial killer that led to the death penalty.
Jesus, I didn't know you do prosecution.
I was in the DA's office for like, I don't know, 6 months maybe.
I don't know who this is.
So,
Done.
but I think only one of them ended up being a serial killer case.
Yeah, the hope and prayer is that they're far and few between.
Yeah, it seems like it comes in waves.
Yep.
Well, you friends.
That is very true. Holidays and random
Hug with arm on
pestilence.
you.
Yeah.
Why I
Those
hate
almost-
Halloween.
Yeah.
Okay, Halloween this year wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad, but that's because I don't know. It was bad last year.
I mean, last year we got the trick or treat killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. We didn't. We caught them before they finished all of their attacks.
Was that the girl Bridget that was wearing the that attacked Jessica Hilton on the pier?
Her name was Bridget. Yes. So I don't know. They attacked Jessica or not.
Alright, I'm making sure that Minerva's all good since she said she's gonna take or help Balto and Jess.
Okay. Do you want to go off duty with them?
I mean, we can. It's up to her and to everybody else. I don't care.
I don't mind.
Alright, let's go bother our daughter.
Okay.
End of the
Take care.
boot camp.
You guys stay safe. Oh, she is. Oh, she is.
She's going to boot camp one day. I just gotta find a good one. I gotta say, that's the hardest I've ever seen Fitzpatrick go on any death penalty.
Yeah. I was like, you know, she's usually someone like very, you know, she hates the death penalty. Like she,
Yeah,
you know.
that's why I'm like, you have to emotionally manipulate Fitzpatrick.
I wouldn't say emotionally manipulate. That sounds bad.
It sounds bad, but it's true. You like when it comes down to it, you kind of have to like, you kind of need to manipulate the person a little bit because you're kind of fighting not only the morals, but you're fighting the facts as well. Like every time I have a death sentence, it's like I gotta fight someone's morals more than proving that they are going to be a continuous threat. Right?
What? You're right. I mean, you're right. I mean, yeah. I mean, you are. Yes. I mean, it's true. This is why we do the whole like, you know, feely things, and we mention all of the victims' names and all of the horrible things that they've done to them. You know, and it helps, you know, bring the reality check of, hey, he did this, right? And it's fucked up, and they don't deserve a second chance, or they deserve death, or so on.
Yeah, they don't have the ability to fight it and state how they feel, and all we have is what happened to them.
Mm-hmm.
Is she mad at me?
No, he's just mad.
Alright, well, she just did the if you're not too busy. I guess it would be nice.
She said it today, so like someone said something on the radio, and then she just told me and Odessa, well, she's a girl, so she's not gonna get a response.
That's true. I've been there, done that.
Same. I mean, okay, let me go fuel this up.
She's at her house, so we can meet her there.
Okay. I don't have a car here.
I have my Explorer, and then we can grab the
car. The GTR probably. Whatever.
Or not the GTR, but the Land Rover. Range Rover.
The Range
that's
Rover.
it. Yeah, 'cause it's got more seats.
Yeah. Oh, let me see if this needs a repair.
Good customer.
You know what?
Hey, I don't know if this needs a
Hi.
repair or not.
Okay, let me check it.
Yeah, that would be great.
What is this thing? Body engine. You don't even really need that. You're good.
Yeah?
Unless
okay.
you stalled or something. Yeah.
No, I didn't. Okay. All right.
Also, here's
All right.
some Christmas goodies for you guys.
Thank you.
From Kiki's store.
Wow, thank you. We got candies. What did you say?
Oh, he just.
Repair our cars all the time. They deserve some candy.
Yeah.
Fahrenheit sent me the FTO thing that he did yesterday, and my god, he's fucking respectful as shit.
What do you mean respectful, Astrid?
He's just like, I appreciate you guys for giving me a chance and opportunity to do this. He's so
That's
professional and appreciative.
Fahrenheit? What is that? It's so weird.
so weird. I'm not used to this.
I know,
Why
right?
is this goddamn truck speeding? Like,
slow down. Oh
You're
my god,
speeding.
guys.
We're on a mission.
We're out of bandages. We're out of bandages.
Yeah, we're trying to
Oh
supply
my
the city.
God.
Yeah.
With bandages? Just
Yes.
specifically bandages?
Can I bribe
Yeah.
you with a NoPixel card to 10?
Yes.
Okay.
That was simple.
Well,
Yes.
that works.
What? I have them all. I have all of the cards, but why not?
But yeah,
This
why
cop's
not?
accepting bribes. Oh my god.
Yeah, I do.
Stop it.
Hey! Hey, no
It's hard-
pictures!
It's harder. It's harder to get. It's harder to
Get
get
in
2
tag
boxes,
right
so I
now.
just got you 5.
Nice,
Oh,
thanks.
wow, Jesus.
Enjoy.
Alright, thank you
Happy
guys.
holidays.
Bye. El Cerberus. Got cards.
Congrats. You got 5 boxes. Jesus. You get 12, 20 cards.
Yep. You want cards?
No. No. Never bought a binder, so I just have all my cards like skewed.
Oh my god. Never got a binder?
No, I'm a weirdo.
Yeah, I can see that.
Wow.
Wait, you said it. I confirmed it.
You're not supposed to confirm it.
Why did you say it?
Say no, Hayes. You're not weird.
I mean... But... I mean... Wait, I need to change... Oh, God.
I need to change. I was gonna bring it to the door.
Huh?
Because it's so far.
You're what?
It's gonna bring it to the door because it's so far.
Okay, then bring it to the door. Fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna go change and put mystuff away.
Were you wearing Christmas stuff as CPD or not?
That's Brad, and he said no until like, you know, Christmas Day.
It is Christmas. Christmas is the month.
True.
It's actually the entire year.
Ask Jenny.
They start selling that shit.
It's fine. I'll ask
you know,
Jenny.
January 1st. It's ridiculous.
I need to do something for my own sanity. Bro, this thing. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. You know the stupid beetles or whatever that Demi has on the room?
Uh-huh.
Like I have one stuck in my fucking eyes.
What the heck? What? You have a beetle stuck in your eye?
No. I like... I don't know how to explain it.
Not a beetle. It's like you see a message like forever far away.
So it's
Fuck,
the
I forgot to. I need to
little
buy
animal
Minerva
thingy.
stuff. Let me
see what... Okay, all right. This hoodie says naughty. I'm.
You're not what?
This said it said naughty on it. Yeah.
No, that's yep. Not something that people would. Oh, that's not it. There you.
Yeah, well, this guy was selling drugs on Forum Drive, and you know, Martinez was like, "Oh, we shouldn't go on a forum. We're gonna get shot." And I was like, "Man, we gotta be men." We rolled in there.
Is that Tony Block talking?
No, I don't think so. No, they just arrested somebody for attempting to sell a bunch of drugs. No, I don't have access to the MDW.
What the?
Through the day-old tea from the cup.
Yeah, they signed me up.
Oh yeah, I have that with the MDW too.
Memories of a life that's been loved. I took the Gale-Wilson cars and stuffed animals for the old ginger beer down the sink. Dad always told me, don't you cry when you're down, but Mom, there's a tear every time that I blink. Oh, I'm in pieces, it's tearing me up, but I know a heart that's broke is a heart that's been loved. So I'll sing hallelujah.
I'm almost done.
I believe you. Yeah, I totally believe you. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
God takes you back, you'll sing hallelujah, you're home. I fluff the pillows, made the bed, stack the chairs up, folded your nightgowns neatly in a case. John says he dried and put his hand on my cheek and wiped a tear from the side of my face.
Oh, the green one actually fits.
And I hope that I see the world as you did, 'cause
But
I know a life
why are you?
is a life that's been lived.
Oh, I'm just hanging out.
Okay. Are you... I don't know. I'm not feeling this.
If you're not feeling it, then you're not feeling it. You gotta feel your clothes.
Yep, that's true.
God takes you back, you'll sing hallelujah, you're home.
I don't know why guys are laughing. That one looks great on you.
Yeah, the dress?
Yeah.
Oh, there's patches.
Nice.
Oh, never mind.
There's too much Fred. I look like a walking elf.
Yes, you do, but I think that's the point.
Nice.
Is that not the point? What the heck is this? What's Pacific Standard?
Hey, look, I
What
have
is-
Crocs. What? What's the problem with my Crocs?
Nothing's wrong with your Crocs.
Okay. Yeah, don't be a hater for the Crocs. You also get some slides. See?
I am not going to help you at all.
What's the
'Cause
problem with
I'm
my slides
scared that
now?
I'm gonna. Nothing's wrong with them. They're perfect. They're great.
Yeah.
You look very festive.
Thanks.
You know,
Is it
sometimes
yay
I
or
have
nay,
a hard
Shad?
time figuring out whether or not this is a brand or if it's a gang.
What?
Just with like some of the clothing that we get.
Mm.
I'm like, is this the gang stuff or is this everybody stuff?
For Christmassy. Hmm.
You done?
Yeah, I'm done. I was waiting on you.
I was waiting on you.
Nice. Give my equipment away. Put my equipment away.
Oh, I thought you were locked in here.
No.
You were very stripy.
What?
Very stripy.
What do you mean stripey? What the fuck does that even mean?
You're wearing a lot of striped clothing.
Okay, alright, well now I'm changing haze.
Oh my god, no, it's great. Oh, no, I said something. No.
Now I'm changing!
hate you. It's just a lot of pattern.
Whatever. Okay, I get it.
What do you mean?
All right, there we go. Are these beds okay? What are these beds?
I don't know what those pants are, but they're great.
Are you just saying that because you're saying it?
They're fantastic.
Right.
Yeah, they're white pants. They're great.
Ah. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I don't have a sledgehammer anymore.
Yeah, we need to buy some more.
Nope. Here we go. I'm getting out. Stop making fun of my clothes, man. Fucked
I'm
up.
making fun of your clothes.
Oh,
You're
that's
taking
fucked
it
up.
as that.
This is fucked up, Hayes.
It's just, you're.
It's fucked up.
I'm not making fun of your clothes.
Right, right.
I'm
Too
getting the
stripy. Hey, you're too many stripes.
I said it was very stripy. You're wearing a lot of stripes. I didn't say it was too stripy. You're making that up. You're making
These pants have the wrong type of wide.
I would understand if you would want to go back.
Do you think I should?
It is completely up to you. This is your wardrobe.
Do you think I should?
I mean, my boots are the wrong type of brown.
Okay, does that... Okay, then... But I'm fine? Are you trying to get your boots to match your hair?
No, they're supposed to be the same type of brown as my gloves, but you know.
Oh yeah, that is completely okay. It's fine. You know what? I'll survive.
Okay.
Okay. You just change everything to black.
There we go, fixed.
Okay.
Yeah, right, I put it over here and then we didn't go.
Stop.
You didn't say something.
Nope, no you didn't. Hayes?
They parked way too close to my car.
Okay.
There's an entire parking lot. Why is everyone here?
Because I like this spot.
Not you, the LSPD unit. Or the, I don't know what the fuck it is. The whatever city unit.
Fucking Ollie. It is cool. Hey, Cannoli.
Hello.
This is very
One
important.
second. Okay.
Do you think my my pants are like, you know, the white is completely like off from the rest of the outfit?
Before
Yeah,
you
it's
answer
cream.
that, no,
Oh,
before
man.
you answer that,
You just said it's cream, Hayes.
before you answer that, here's this candy cane. Happy holidays. Maybe you would like to change your answer.
She said it's cream.
It's like off white.
Does it look bad? Does it
No.
look bad? Okay.
No.
All right.
You didn't ask if it looks bad.
Okay, does it look bad?
No.
Okay, thank you, Cannoli. Bye.
Okay.
I guess I'll be okay for now. Are we gonna set off duty?
Oh, right. We're not going to bed.
We're not going to bed, huh?
Right, I forgot about that one trial and tribulation. Not sleeping. going great.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Good thing that Minerva stays up late.
She does.
Oh man,
Fine.
we could have gotten red and or green mopeds, but Balto went to surgery and had a stroke and just got shot in the head.
Yep.
Yeah, like snowball wars. Mopeds. That would have been fun.
It would have. We probably would have to do it like in front of the hospital. Or just get, you know, all of the EMS to join us.
Yeah. They totally don't have other things that they want to do when... Ah, car. Fine. What the? Okay.
Is the Range Rover still green and pink?
Fuck! I forgot! At least green's good for Christmas, but I don't know about the fucking fluorescent pink.
Yeah. I guess we'll see.
Alrighty. Oh!
Oh!
It's normal. It's parked badly, but... Who drove this? This isn't on hard ass. And half a tank of fuel, oh my god!
Do you remember what our house is?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, Igor Saskov, whatever. Is that yes?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, why are you not driving that way?
Okay, I'm looking at my GPS.
Wait, what? Oh my god, Ace!
It's really light cinder blocks. I don't know why. Why do I forget where our daughter lives?
Oh my
all
god,
the time?
okay, I'm marking it. You want me to mark it? Oh, there we
she
go.
could have just lived on a
There it is,
normal
behind it.
street.
Where are you going?
Okay, okay.
Arturio speeds hard in the shower. Huh?
I hate Vinewood Hills.
What?
I hate Vinewood Hills. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. They're
Okay.
dumb. It's a dumb place. I didn't think she lived on Mad Wayne Thunder.
She does. She is. Here they are.
Something.
Hey guys! We're here.
You picked an outfit.
What? Wait.
It didn't take a year.
No, it didn't take a year. She's very fast.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this was the first outfit I picked.
No, it wasn't.
Blame Hayes. She was like,
No, it
"Oh, you're a
wasn't.
little too strippy," and then I had to go change the pants.
Too stripey?
To be stripy. She was
Or
wearing a lot of
stripy.
stripes, and I said that's very stripy.
That's very
that
different from strippy.
Sorry, it's just sorry.
That turned into me
I
saying
know.
there's too many stripes, so then she had to change her pants.
Yeah, but now I'm feeling very self-conscious of these pants because it's not, it's cream and all
Why?
white. What do you? Is it okay? Does it look good?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Okay. A little bit
Oh
off
my
with
God.
the white, but yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have just put the gray one. Probably look better because it would go with your gloves. But, you know.
Oh, Hayes! You could have got
Nita, do you want... Really? You
Is
want to
that
go
a
change your
cat?
pants? It is a cat.
I was just trying to be
Careful on the
quick.
You're not going to an event. Oh.
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't mean that I want to.
Hi, Jinx.
Jinx was helping us collect snowballs yesterday.
Nice.
This is true. I have evidence.
True, she does have evidence.
What's the evidence? Oh, you guys have dodo workers? Oh, no.
Oh my god. Great. I need to get a
Look
battery
in
for
the.
mine.
Let me. I need to get more film. Can you guys move that a little bit?
This goes here, right? Oh, what the fuck?
You can move it forward because the garage is like.
Oh. Oh, I thought we could put our cameras on,
You can
on our
put the
special-
photo album, but not
Anita, move
the
on a little bit.
camera itself.
Sorry.
Oh, Jinx!
I don't have a door.
You do not have a
Yeah, the door just
look in
fell
the-
on
your
Jinx. Jinx,
gem
are you
is still
okay?
here.
I know you
Look
gave
in the
me
back of my
100.
trunk.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? My god. Can I yoink 15? I know you gave me a bajillion,
Yeah.
but I didn't brought them.
Yeah, you can.
Nice.
You're really holding on to that snowball.
Yeah, I am. Listen, I can't aim when I'm sitting here in the wheelchair. My aim is totally off.
You both hit me. What do you mean? I almost needed better. Yeah,
Okay,
Hayes, look
but
in the trunk.
Yeah, I missed the first couple though.
You want me to see your collection of snowballs? Why?
Why not?
You have so many.
I know. And I still have like, I think 50 in my locker.
What?
Yeah, it was the 100 and something that I had on me.
What snowball war are you planning?
The best one. What do you mean?
What do you mean this one?
I'm so happy I brought 12 high facts.
You guys go to Kiki's store?
We did, yeah.
Oh, still didn't go.
We can go.
Pretty
if you
nice.
want.
Yeah, we can go. If Snowy wants to wake up, that. Snowy? 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 I don't. Snowy! Oh,
Come here, Snowy.
I think he's just. That's just him. That's gonna be him sleeping.
He just wants to be one with his namesake.
True.
I just want attention.
I mean, Jinx, if you want to come into my lap too, I'm pretty sure I can maybe have both of you on my lap. Maybe. Maybe.
Blame
Mike,
Why are you
what?
driving a bison?
Because my car's at the house. It's up the road right there.
Oh.
I live right there.
What are you in grinder mode or something?
No, I'm not.
I thought you were a house robber.
What the fuck? First I'm a PI, then I'm a house robber. I'm gonna go
I'm
rob
sorry,
houses.
you're driving a thing that a lot of people use for
That's
house
true.
robbing. This is not my fault.
I'm driving a Mad Wing Thunder and Ace Jones Drive where like literally all of SU lives.
You
People-
think that would stop people, but no.
You know,
it doesn't.
Ripley always visits the house here because there's always people robbing the house like a little bit down. I don't know who is, but they probably don't know who lives here.
No, they don't.
Ruger almost bought me and Aaron's house, but we camped that shit.
Yeah, well, she was waiting for a long time, as far as I know.
Yes.
He still bought one, like, basically next to yours.
Yeah, I'm scared of what's in this house between him and Piper.
I don't know. Can't be worse than that serial killer house.
I used to live in that house a long time ago.
What?
That house that you talk about, I used to live there. With a lot of
Really?
doctors, yeah.
Is that why there's hospital beds and jails?
No, I didn't live there like in the, past like year.
Okay.
Year, 2 years. No.
2
Long
years
time.
ago, I lived in the prison.
Okay, I used to live in the hospital. I used to sleep in the ICU bed. I used to walk out with pajamas on.
Nice.
Yeah,
I watched TV in the room.
I totally didn't break one of the computers at Bolingbrook.
Okay, who doesn't break a computer? You have inmates using a computer and they don't know.
No, there was no inmates. That was the problem. Is that I had too much time to watch Netflix in the computer, and then it broke.
What do you don't what you eat the thing of Cheetos and you don't like?
I don't know what happened. It just blue screened on me.
Okay, so Minerva Cheesy Fingers breaks keyboard.
Where's she going?
I don't know.
The hell?
She just ran into a.
I think she's trying to rob a house.
Okay, what way? Is your house a boost spot?
Yes.
Apparently, yeah. I haven't seen it
I
at Jess'
went
house.
out literally once, and there was people boosting right there.
What the hell? Why are we all going to that house?
No.
I don't know.
It's got a big driveway.
It does. It's a nice driveway, but the house is kind of me.
Maybe she's looking to see if that house is available.
Okay, I got a question though. How did you guys get Ruger to stop fucking cadets?
I mean, he's
you're
a piper.
not my
Anyone
department, not
made
my
him.
problem, I guess.
Okay,
I don't
'cause
know.
I need to get Nicholas Simone to not fuck the residents.
Oh, good luck with that one.
Getting people
Yeah.
to not have intercourse, that's silly.
You gotta trick him into a chastity cage.
Could work.
Or he could just flirt with Bunny and Pixie. Done deal.
Yeah, good luck with that. I don't think you
I
have.
actually made Bunny look unattractive to him today.
Just tell everyone to wear very, very dumb clothes.
Okay, so scrubs every day.
I guess.
You might like
Nicholas
that
Simone
though.
got Arya drunk during doctor court, and then took her for a ride in a helicopter.
Nice.
I think Pred
Isn't
might
she
kill
with Pred?
I think Pred might kill him.
I think so. I don't know. I
think
can't.
Pred
I
would
can't
kill him.
follow up the drama too much.
Yeah, I think Pred will kill him, and then Angel's is gonna kill everybody.
Maybe. Who knows?
I think that requires too much effort.
What?
Um,
Okay, does murder take that much effort?
To kill everyone, yes?
Okay,
To do it properly, yeah.
okay, Jess got a snowball. She can murder everyone with that.
Don't you do it, Jess?
It almost happened to me.
Go ahead, damage his car. It's a rental. I don't really care about it.
We're painting it white.
It's snow. How would it damage the car?
It's gonna make the tire pop. That's how.
Wait, can it
I've
make
seen
the tire
people
pop? Try
sneeze.
It can,
I've
yeah.
seen people sneeze at cars in the city and they fucking.
Yeah, I accidentally did that to my truck up in Toledo.
It's not breaking the windshield or the windows.
It can pop tires.
But not glass.
Yeah, that's what I did by lemon haze. I like threw the snowball and hit the tire.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. God, it actually did pop.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna make this truck up the hill now.
You are.
Oh, you are.
You can make
that's
it.
fine.
Hit the gas a little bit harder, you know?
Hold on, I'll push it.
Oh, you're sliding down.
Oh, there he goes. Oh,
wow, Jesus.
That was okay.
Didn't know you were that strong.
I mean, she's a goddess. What the hell you mean?
Do you guys want? Does anyone
Okay,
have
just
food?
because you see her as a goddess doesn't mean she has superhuman strength.
My name is Minerva. I'm a goddess. I have a goddess mode, so sometimes people can't tackle me.
It's true.
I have to turn it off.
You know, like twice though.
Why would
it's
you
true.
turn it off?
So people can tackle me. Don't feel bad. They can't. Anyway, we're going to this candy shop.
Because I need food, cause I gave my last.
I also. Well, I mean, we're going to a candy shop. There's food at a candy shop, right?
No, there is.
No.
It's not filling.
Yeah, it's not
Oh.
food. Yeah.
Can go to Roosters.
Okay, yeah, because then in that case, I need food
Shrugway?
too.
Yeah, we can go.
I need
any
something
of them.
that can be cut up into pieces, so whatever that's gonna be.
Technically, Rooster's probably better. Or Shrugway?
I'm down. Yeah.
Let's see.
I don't want to hit you in the
There's nobody at fucking Roosters.
Which car are we getting in?
This one. It's enough seats.
Yeah, we'll just go to Shrugway.
Alright, Tyvan, get in.
Thanks, come here.
Oh. Maybe my head. I'll be right back, shot.
Alright, so Shrugway.
Yeah, I don't think anyone is at Roosters. Why is she in the middle of the road?
I
don't know.
Did you just stop at a stop sign?
After going through one, yes. And now I stopped at another red light.
Okay.
Something wrong?
No? Oh no. Oh yeah, Jess still way has decorations for Christmas.
Oh, it does?
Yes, when I was paid for it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we got huge ornaments and a snowman family, a bunch of presents, and a Christmas tree.
Please tell me he paid from the budget, or the budget, the fucking family account, because there's a lot of money in there.
Yeah, there's almost $1 million in there. I told him that I could help pay for it, and he's like, "No, it's my gift." So I'm guessing that he's
Oh my God.
not. It got very yellow.
He did. It's the sun.
Oh, forget that it's yellow.
You forget that the sun is yellow?
Well, the light it casts isn't yellow. It comes in a spectrum of colors.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where the lines are on the line. Here?
Why do you have the same sweater I have?
Because we bought the same sweater. Is there a problem?
No.
Do you want me to change the sweater?
What? No. That's not what I'm saying.
I could change the sweater, Minerva. This is your sweater, and I'm not
This is-
stealing your
No,
clothes.
that's not my sweater. That's a one that looks the same.
Yeah, I'm not stealing your clothes.
That would be weird. Because
That
you
would be
didn't go
weird.
in my house and it, yeah.
Well, we totally
We
didn't
can
share
fill
a
out
room
forms,
for a
bud.
while.
Yeah, totally.
Where it'd be just really easy to just steal your clothes.
Stole a jacket
I just
from Daisy
bought
this
that
morning.
sweater. What?
I stole a jacket from Daisy this morning. They were on the phone with me. They were rushing me to get out of the house. So I was just grabbing. She's like, "Oh, there's decorations outside." I was like, "Oh, I'm grabbing one of your jackets." I went outside.
Oh, smart. That makes sense.
It's like a quick borrow.
Yeah, it was their detective jacket. I wore it for the rest of the shift.
Nice.
I mean, we all kind of have the same one, so.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Mine was like
Did you see there's a
upstairs.
huge Christmas tree on top of that building?
Yeah, by the vault.
Yeah.
Well, that is definitely a huge Christmas tree.
I don't want to answer this.
Well, then no. Easy. Sorry, the number you're trying to reach out is temporarily unavailable.
It's
Try
that
again
Kiki
later.
lady again.
Oh,
Oh.
Kiki. Wait, did anyone introduce you to her?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, mine was like upstairs. I don't know what the fuck she was doing. On it was like eating some paper on my husband's office. Like Maya does, you know. Maya does Maya things. Oh yeah. We're gonna
I
go
don't
to
know
Shark.
what to say to her.
Kiki's pretty understanding. I think she would kind of.
Yeah, she is. We could wait until we see her. Up to you.
Well, we're going to her store. We can meet her there if we just say, "Hey, I'll be at the store."
Can just someone else do it? I'm tired of having this conversation today.
Yeah, I can do it.
But yeah, after hanging out a little bit, I'll probably gonna go to sleep, Chad. If I don't go to sleep again at like 4 a.m. or something.
Jesus, the mountain looks so barren without all the trees and plant life.
Well, I mean, that is what winter tends to do.
Yeah, it does do that. Do you want me to park right in front for making it easier for everyone else?
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter.
I mean, it doesn't, but it slightly does.
Alright, Tyvan, stay in the car, bud.
Are you still in your head?
Oh, me?
Yeah. You said you needed food?
Yeah, I do. Maya. 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 No, Maya. Stop it. Stop it. Bed. Go to bed.
Get you, son.
Maya, bed. Beds.
Yeah, if I could just get 2 sandwiches cut up and 2
Yeah.
drinks.
Alright, 2 sandwiches. Second. Alright, and you want sandwiches in the month?
Bike.
Or like a small sandwich?
Which one you want, a small or the month one?
Pork.
Wait, who?
Maya.
Which sandwich do you want?
I'll
say-
just take a regular.
Okay.
So like a classic
What do you guys want?
I just want a sandwich.
No shit. You're in a sandwich.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Is it- you want a sandwich? Yeah, that's normal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just a classic combo.
Yeah, see?
Okay, so it's 4 classic combos basically. And I'll get a
That
so cool
attitude,
combo.
what the heck?
She's very stressed out.
What the heck?
Second, let me get some.
Yeah, good. And afterwards, I want to spin the wheel.
I was just gonna. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make a boot camp class just for, you know, talking back to our moms.
I'm not going to boot camp. That's dumb. I'm an adult.
What?
You're going to boot camp. You're acting out.
Not acting out. I'm just an adult that can say what I can say.
Yeah, you can say what you can say.
We have a hole in the
but
shirt,
you're not
Chad.
free of the consequences of saying what you want to say.
Boot camp is not a consequence. That's for children.
I don't know. There was a lot of adult boot camps.
Well, I'm not going.
There are the arms.
And who am I billing all this to?
$28.96.
Alright, that's 4 classic combos and 1 so cool combo. Second. Alright, and all that food is on the train. Thank you very much for coming to Shrugway.
Okay, I'll grab mine and you guys can pick up your stuff. Everyone else can come and pick up.
Hey, this is Joseph calling back. Yeah, sorry, it's got a bunch. Yeah, no worries.
Another day.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we've got wedding cake, and then we've got like is this for a wedding? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can get you like a small to medium sized wedding cake. No, we don't. Sorry.
Some menu here, but okay.
Yeah. I mean, if you're trying to serve like 40 people, though, you're probably
Hey, we're going.
I want to spin the wheel.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
You want a jelly buddy?
I see.
We've been
Well,
collecting
yeah.
them.
Yeah.
How many are you up to?
5 that's not duplicates. I have 1 duplicate, I think.
Oh, hi.
I've got 5.
Pedestal is now a kill zone. I see that we came off duty out of our time.
I'm gonna guess it's just
Sorry
for
about
cops.
that. Like a lot of stuff going on.
You're
There's like
good, no?
I guess like a vendor fell through for Sooty's wedding, and like they need somebody to fill in last minute to get all the food
okay.
for them. So all right, I just need your state ID one more time.
2896.
All right, one spin coming right up, and give me a second to prep the wheel.
I was just like this.
Alrighty, thanks for coming to the Jelly Roll spinning thing. We're gonna spin this thing up, all right, and it's nice and all shaken up, and you're gonna tick 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 tick. Ooh, 1. That's a black jelly. Okay.
I also want to spin the wheel here once you're done with that.
All right, give
Why
me
am
just a
black?
sec.
I don't even remember.
All right, one black jelly. Boop, there you go. Alrighty, and what is your state ID?
34015.
Alright, coming your way. Alrighty. And whenever you're ready, go ahead and give it a good spin. And doop. Hey, you got a red jelly.
I don't remember if I have a red jelly already. Do I? I do, so that's my first duplicate.
Okay. If you ever get 2 duplicates, just bring them by the
You have
shrubway
a
shop
white
and we'll
one?
trade 2 for
Yeah, I have a white one.
Yeah, we'll trade the 2 duplicates for another spin.
Oh, okay. Because I have one. And she has one.
There you go. Oh, you got 2 you want to trade in?
No, I don't have it with me, so I.
Okay. Yeah, just bring it in next time and you'll be good to go. Free spin.
How do I not have a red one yet? I know bullshit. Okay, anyone else wants to spin the wheel?
Spin the jelly wheel.
No, I'm good.
I'm good.
I got it.
You
I'm
want?
good. No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah.
Alright, there you go then. Appreciate it, Joseph.
No
Have
worries,
a
I
good
really
day.
appreciate you all dropping by. You
Bye.
stay safe out
Thank you,
there, okay?
Joseph.
Take care. Hope that other order works out well. Oh.
I think you guys good. Okay. Look like you guys are falling from the wheelchairs. It's really weird.
No, it's very graceful.
You saw that too, right?
Yeah.
Only missing 3 people. Daisy, Espinosa, Nadia? Who you mean?
For people that can drive and not the people that can't drive.
I was gonna say, I don't know why you're handing this to me.
Yeah, no. No driving for you.
Know who I am.
Where was her shop again?
It's right up here to the left.
It's buying the giggles and shits, but across
Guys,
the
you'll
street.
borrow the
from-
phone. She is, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And is Bobby Porter a judge?
No.
Oh no, who's that?
Why is this the
Uh,
second time someone's just saying that they're a judge today?
I don't know.
Did
You didn't you pass by him?
I
or-
passed
wait.
it.
She did.
Yeah.
I normally come from the other side.
Can live.
Oh, it is very obvious where it is. I just realized.
Sexy. Yeah, the candies.
Yeah. Want me to carry you, Balto? You good?
But I guess that's just the way the story goes. You always smile, but in your eyes your sorrow shows.
Got like a Santa sitting area.
I think this is the most candy store I've ever seen in my life.
Yum.
Yeah, it's
actually
stupidly a candy store.
Probably should.
I can live. Hey guys, it's me, Santa.
Well, that means you have to take everybody's Christmas gifts this year.
Anya.
Sure you want
Oh,
to do that?
I don't have time for that.
I think the other guy like stopped their shift, so you guys like sit here the entire day. Got a white beard and a big fat jolly Santa suit.
You think I'll be a good Santa?
Yeah, you will be a great Santa.
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh, cool.
Cool. And Balto, do you want to tell Anita what you want for Christmas this year?
No, so what I want for Christmas probably isn't fit for mortal ears.
Duly noted. Okay.
Not fit for what?
Things that I thought you wouldn't say.
What do you mean?
Fit for mortal ears?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. I don't
know.
All right. Well, the two kids are looking at candy.
Yep.
They just skipped Santa Claus.
I'm not a kid.
You are a kid. You skipped Santa. How dare you? Santa Claus. Santa's sitting on the chair right over there. You skipped them.
Hi, Santa.
Hey,
Can I sit on your lap?
Sure, you can sit on my lap. Okay. Fine. You're my daughter, so that's fine.
Okay.
Hey, what do you want for Christmas?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
Wow.
All right, that's easy.
Okay.
Is anyone gonna? This deserves a picture. Please tell me someone has a camera.
I don't have that type of camera.
We're fine.
I do.
Oh She does.
There you go.
You're like, I'm a kid, and I'm at the
You
mall with a very, like, with a stranger that I definitely know it's not Santa because Santa doesn't exist. Just taking a random picture for Christmas for the rest of the family to see. Did you take the picture or did I?
No, I didn't take the picture yet because I was looking at the different filters here.
Ah, not like.
See, now
Hold
you
on.
messed it up. Now you messed it up.
You got this.
You gotta come
Okay,
back
there
to the
you
side.
go. There you go.
This is
fine?
Okay,
okay.
hold on. Let me get a little closer here. Hold on.
Is this fine?
This does not look
Well,
fine.
it's
but
a little
okay.
bit. This is a little bit too close,
Wait,
but okay.
wait,
Are
do
you
I have
sure,
to move?
You
Jess?
guys are merging together.
Just
Yeah.
have to move?
Maybe slightly. Yeah, just a tiny bit.
Okay, that's okay.
Okay, smile.
Smile.
Not smile.
Oh my god. Trying to see this. This is so dark.
Listen, I'm for a winter filter, okay?
Okay.
It's a Halloween Santa. It's Halloween go
Yeah.
serial killer.
That's great. Oh my god, that's great. Oh my god.
Why would they leave candy out?
Because you're not supposed to eat it. Here you go. Find gumball.
You just
Yeah, there's a gumball right over there.
thanks.
You're welcome.
She got allowance right here. You got her an allowance? Go.
No, I'm just gave
Oh
her
my
money
God.
for a gumball.
Okay. Alright. She's
She
gonna be
didn't ask for
happy.
anything else.
For my gumball.
Oh, yeah, Minerva. Here.
What? Oh, please
candy.
carry that to me because
Oh, okay. Can you
I
not
have a lot
even-
of food.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hold on to your gummy bears for you.
Why does that sound so bad?
What do you mean?
Yep, alright.
I'm just holding
Carry
on to
your
your
gummy
gummy bears.
Okay. Alright.
Hey, Minerva, I meant to ask earlier. When we were in the garage, who was that dude with the one arm who was running around like he had, I don't know, fire ants up his... I'm not
Oh, that
gonna
was
finish that
Oh,
sentence,
that's
but
yeah, that's Winston.
Yeah, that's Winston.
is he just like that?
Yeah,
Why
he
are
got
the lights flickering?
he got
Huh?
what lights? Oh, there's one to the right. That's
Yeah.
flickering, but-
It is.
Yeah, he has. He was grenaded by the Mendem a couple
I
months
wasn't
ago.
talking about the arm. You can't
Oh.
just ask people why they don't
I
have
don't
an
know.
arm.
What do you mean
Minerva.
like that?
Like running around like he's got fire ants up his...
Oh,
That's
it's
just
Winston. Yeah, he's very.
He runs like that all the time.
Yeah.
Always a
How you
burning
talking
house
about
to
the
save.
arm? I don't know. Just a very obvious thing. But I guess it's kind of rude, but
Alright, where else do we want to go? after I get money from this ATM and not the vault.
Well, yeah, because then you got kidnapped at the vault and it's the whole thing.
And then I have to be there for the entire robbery to the vault. And...
Yep. I don't know where else to go.
Oh, Balza. Baltazam, thank you
Why
so
does
much for the
everyone
raid.
just believe in Santa? Let me make a phone call really quick.
Thank you such a raid, appreciated. Hope you had a nice day. I got summertime sadness. Don't leave.
I see her.
Okay. Guys, it will not be the first time that we leave her somewhere. Okay?
What? When have we left her somewhere?
I wouldn't let you guys forget her, so.
Yeah, we would never forget her.
When have I?
There was
When
literally
have
a
I
time in Mission Rome or whatever that we were leaving. She like stayed behind. Thank you.
That's different though. That's being on duty. Okay. Yeah, it's not forgetting your kid at the grocery store. No one's saying anything, and the dog huffed. Dog huffed. No one's saying anything. Nope.
Dog cup? What?
What?
Yeah, there's a dog that huffed.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay, I'm going crazy. It's nice to know.
I mean, we do need someone from NoPixel. From the camera.
He huffed again. How is no one else hearing this dog sassy huffing?
Wait, Balto's dog?
Yes.
Tyvan wouldn't sass you. He's such a good boy.
I mean, he's probably a good boy, but doesn't mean he can't sass as well. Or call out bullshit moments that he thinks are bullshit. Right?
Right.
It's very quiet.
I got you, mamacita. It's all right, sopitas, señorita.
If I lay here.
Is that a gun? Or... No, it's a light. Oh,
Huh.
okay. Ah, I thought. Occupying time. Okay. Alright.
At your shop? Yeah, we're close to your shop, so we can wait here. Okay, see you soon. So Balto, I talked with Kiki. Can we go back to the shop? I was just explaining to her, like, why you didn't pick up the calls and all of that, and she's understanding of it. She does want to meet you, so she's just going 42, and she's gonna swing by. just to say hello.
Okay.
Waste time. Waste. My shirt has a butt on it. The deer's
Huh?
butt. It's a deer's butt. Look. Look at my back.
Yeah, that's a deer's butt. All right. Mm-hmm.
And then
Why did
there's
they put the butt?
the deer's front. And that's
And the deer's
butt.
butt. Yeah.
Hey, did you saw the deer's butt?
Why do you want everybody to look at this deer's butt?
I don't
It's
know.
in my back.
Yeah, that is a. Oh, they even painted the.
They
Yeah,
painted.
pooper.
Yeah.
See, you know, you have the deer in the front, and you have its butt.
Yep.
I don't know why you keep
definitely-
saying it.
It's a butt.
It is
Yeah.
a butt. It is there.
Yep.
Being a butt.
Yep.
Isn't the other store the one that only has like fucking hair ties?
Hair ties, yeah.
Yep.
I don't get the purpose of that.
I mean, it looks like it's trying to be a clothing store, so.
I guess.
Not many clothing related items to sell.
touch you.
I guess.
Isn't like an actual store.
It might just be that, and I mean, hats and masks. I guess.
It could do that, but
That
I don't know why you would go to that store instead of the store.
that one's for hair ties. You can't get hair ties at a clothing store.
No, you can get it at a 24/7.
It's their hopes and dreams to have a clothing store, okay? They're trying.
Was your gumball my Christmas present?
Really? Is that what you're worried about?
No, I'm not. That's why I'm asking if it's that. I did say that I didn't want anything to Santa.
Did you? I mean, you. Hey, do you want to?
Merry
You want to
Christmas,
give it to her?
Oh, thanks.
What do you mean give it to her?
The thing.
Hmm?
What thing?
Thing. Huh? Ah. So I don't think I have a black jelly. So I have 6.
I didn't know we were gonna give it to her.
Hey. Phone's tired of war.
Vinewood Indian Building? What?
What?
You just threw a snowball at Vinewood Indian Building.
Um.
I think that's an embassy.
Nice.
I don't.
Nice.
I'm not 100% sure. It doesn't say embassy on it, but
It is not an embassy. That's crazy.
It's the
not an
Vinewood India
embassy.
Building. I don't really know what it is.
I don't know what it is. Clearly, it's an old building that's not being used. But you want me to...
I think I'm stuck on you.
You're fine, no worries.
Ow.
I've never been allowed to figure out I can throw snowballs from the wheel.
The problem is that I now own a wheelchair. You know what that means.
No, you're not. You're not getting hurt.
No.
Jess, are you throwing snowballs at a random person?
Listen, maybe he wants to do a snowball fight. I don't know.
Are you just throwing?
It looks like he's trying to get in the presents. Honestly, he's struggling with them.
So you're just throwing it at them and then screaming snowball fight?
Nail them.
Away?
Oh, nice one.
Oh,
nice.
fun.
That was a good- that was impressive. Oh.
Those are the initiating rules of snowball fights.
He's
not getting up.
He's fine.
Surely it'll wake up soon.
I hear him snoring. It's fine, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, I just realized I can finally take my ward against the locals mobile.
It's true. I wonder if you do that on the south side, it starts the whole thing. Is it
Well, I
actually
just won't
my...
do it on the south side.
I don't know why you would be hanging out on the south side, to be fair.
Yeah, I think the only reason I'd be on the south side if I was at the fire station or the hospital.
Yeah. Did you guys read Gemma's statement from that whole thing at the movie studio?
No.
Please
You
do.
should. It's hilarious.
There's one part that says Gemma started leaving thinking about how comfortable her bed might be, excited to be cocooned in warm blankets and comfy pillows.
But then wasn't allowed to leave.
No, it just ends like that.
Oh, perfect.
Capice
I just love
officer.
the end. Gemma was confused. Gemma didn't understand what she did wrong. Oh wait, this is another one.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, this is another one. The day was cold and cloudy. This is another one. The other one above is better.
Wait, there's a new one? Hold on.
Yeah.
Today was December 20th,
This is at the toll
2022.
place.
Snow had just started falling and sticking to the ground. Driving through the snow was anxiety-inducing but beautiful to look at. Gemma Zimmerman was in the bathroom of Mission Row PD, learning how to pee into a toilet. Officer Booba was being very helpful and was instructive to Gemma Zimmerman During the learning to pee process, officers were being shot down by the movie studio. Gemma Zimmerman had to put her big girl pants on with no pee and help her fellow officers who were being shot down. What is this?
I don't know.
Does she not know how to pee in a toilet?
Wait for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we have Gemma Zimmerman got into her beautiful brand new CVPI and started rushing to the movie studio. Continued to get the calls that officers were getting shot down. Tears were streaming down Gemma's face in sadness for her fellow officers. Driving through the snow and tears in her eyes, Gemma raced to the movie studio, right next to the colorful garage. Gemma Zimmerman arrived on scene to utter chaos. Gemma was instructed to block off the west entrance to the movie studio, and she did it with unearned pride. Using her car, Gemma blocked off the entrance and defended her turf. Gemma was standing her ground at the west entrance of the movie studio, but Amy Cortez and Michael Pike. Chaos was erupting around Gemma at the west entrance of the movie set. Officers were being shot, cars were speeding by, radio was chaos. All of a sudden, a deputy next to her, Amy Cortez, was shot down. Struck with a moment of fear, Gemma quickly snapped to her senses and called over the radio that her fellow officer was shot. Gemma was ignored and told that a fellow officer had shot Amy Cortez. That was not the case. Gemma Zimmerman, freaking out inside, but remaining calm on the outside, applied pressure to the wounded officer, who she can now call a friend after the trauma they went through. While sitting guard on the west end of the movie set, Gemma saw an helicopter floating in the sky, looking so graceful. Gemma was instructed to shoot at the helicopter, as was getting involved with the demise of Gemma's fellow officers. Gemma pulled the trigger multiple times, heart pounding. As she did not.
We're just
really
going
did
over
write a
Gemma's
goddamn novel.
statement.
Is this someone's report?
Yes,
it's Gemma.
But preferred to use her
That should
words.
tell you everything.
The helicopter flew away, scared by its piercing bullets. The scene calmed down and became quiet like a night in Sahara. As the officers gathered, the fellow down officers and the disgusting criminals hurting Gemma's fellow officers. Once all the officers and criminal suspects were loaded into various ambulances, we all asked to Crusades Hospital. The conga line was beautiful. It was like watching a zebra flock to the water. Once all officers and EMS arrived at the hospital, Gemma Zimmerman stood guard on Crusade Street, watching for any criminals. After standing guard for hours in the freezing cold snow with no warmth of another body to keep her warm, she was alone. The doctors performed miracles and was able to help Gemma's fellow officers and the criminals. Gemma got in her CVPI and joined the beautiful conga line all the way to Mission Row. Gemma processed no criminal, but put all the evidence she collected from the Amy Cortez shooting into the report. Gemma Zimmerman will never forget this day. She learned how to become a gate. She learned how to become a boss. She learned how to become a better officer. The end.
It's honestly a work of art.
Incredible.
Yeah, there's another one.
There's another
they all
one.
end with the end.
Do MDW reports not have a character limit?
They do.
They
It's
do,
very, very
yes.
long.
Oh.
Do you want me to read the
we
end
know
of the
the
other
one.
one? Okay. Gemma was confused. Gemma didn't understand what she did wrong. Gemma was just trying to be a supportive officer,
God.
but also a supportive member of the Los Santos community. The end.
Can we take a shot every time she says Gemma in her own report?
There's a lot.
I don't drink. I don't drink, but
Oh, well, you could become very hydrated by drinking water every single time.
I did try to play
My God.
water pong, and I was very hydrated afterwards, so
Oh my god, you sucked at it then.
yeah. Well, no, I didn't. I was very hydrated because I hit.
What the fuck?
I'm the best. Anyway, Balto, this is Kiki. Person that was calling you the whole day. She didn't know what was going on. So you guys can talk a little bit.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Hi.
Your store's very nice.
Oh, thank you. I'm really proud of it. It's
Most
mine.
candy store I've ever seen.
Thank you. That was the hope. A lot of sleepless hours and a lot of yelling went into that.
Give them
Well, it looks lovely.
Thank you.
Oh, I guess
I saw you bought something.
Yeah, I have a soft spot for mixed chocolate boxes.
Your stars.
I gotta try something. I don't think it's gonna
They're
work.
little stars.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and make the snow castle. No.
Okay. I mean, maybe in
Didn't
the
work.
beach though.
Yeah, probably on the beach. God dang it.
You guys should fill the car with snowballs.
We're going snowball hunting again.
That was fun.
It was. Kind of disappointed the butt on my reindeer doesn't glow like the rest of it.
What
It doesn't
exactly did you
glow.
want?
Look,
She
like-
just told me she's disappointed her deer butt doesn't
glow like the rest of the little things around it.
You want the asshole to glow?
Look how cool it would be! Right? Why does it have a
You
butt
want
if it doesn't glow?
you want a glowing assoll on your back.
Listen, why
I
does
would
it? Okay,
understand the snow. That I could
look
get,
at the
but
feet.
The
Look at the feet. Look, the nails glow. The eyes glow. The nose glows.
Okay, well, fucking reindeer don't
Why
have
doesn't the
toes
butthole
like that.
glow?
I don't know.
Stop turning your deer's butthole to me.
I love the sweater. Best sweater I ever got. Oh, I have a hole though. I need to go to a clothing store.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
We can go to
After this.
Yeah.
Just a quick, quick thing, just to...
Yeah, just a super quick.
Yep.
Yep. Quick.
Yep.
I'm surprised no one has tried to claim this storm called tsunami.
Tsunami.
Surprising.
Should I hit her with a snowball?
Yeah, I bet you can.
Oh!
Well, you didn't hit that.
Oh!
So that's
Oh!
That's initiated though. You initiated on her. You threw a snowball.
I did.
She's staring you down.
Oh god. Oh no.
She's got a snow. I'm moving away.
What the heck? She's stabbing. What the heck?
But she's just stopping the snowball fight, so now you can't continue it. So she kind of won.
She did kind of won. Technically, Jess was the one that hit me.
Don't have more
Also-
snowballs.
Oh my god.
Is that why you want to go look for more snowballs? Well, yeah, you have a bunch in your truck.
They're doing things.
What do you mean they're doing things?
You're hugging and being adorable.
Well, I now know the family tree of Sebastian Ableton, Ophelia Dawson, and Quimbley Hayabusa?
That's Q, the singer.
I was trying to come up with somebody to come back, but I couldn't. No, I don't think it does.
Oh my god. I can live a life running from my life. Always want.
Banana phone.
Mine. Hello.
Hello. Yours.
Hi.
Hey, can you come on, Miss Sharon?
Miss, I'm off duty.
Fine, I won't educate you on bank milk then. It's fine.
On
You're
what?
too good for that. You're too good for it.
I meant. On what?
Did somebody just say on site?
No, like Karina Dawn just called me. I was like, "Can you come to Mission?" I'm like, "I'm off duty." Like, well, I won't educate you and bank something. I don't even know what she said.
Huh, okay.
She might have said bagged milk. Why would milk be in bags?
Here it's the Canadians' idea to save cardboard.
Yeah. Yeah, Canadians do that a lot.
But wait, so you put it on a plastic bag?
Yeah, to save the cardboard. They do it. I don't do it.
So, but plastic is a problem too.
Yeah.
The real kicker is they put like 3 plastic bags and then they put 3 plastic bags full of milk in another plastic bag. It doesn't make sense.
Talking about bagged milk.
It's a very
They
dumb
really
concept.
didn't. They didn't really think it through.
And they put this little bag inside of like.
Wait, they
I
put a
don't know
little
what to
bag
call
inside
it.
of big bags?
It's like a
Well-
liter for each bag.
And then to make sure they don't pour it wrong, there's this little holder thing that you can put your bag in. The I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, they just really made
Seems too much work.
made pouring milk a process.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't be this complicated to just get milk.
It's not complicated. You just go to the store and you buy it, but you know.
To drink the milk is more complicated. Then you do need your milk for your warm cereal.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one, but okay.
Ooh, I haven't
Putting
told
it on
Nadia I
what?
do that. You're not gonna be weirded out, right? I mean, people have a
What about
completely
the
normal...
warm cereal or?
Yeah, warm cereal.
I don't know. I still didn't make Jess try it.
I mean, I'm willing to try it. It's not like you're forcing me to.
I could.
I just don't understand why you guys put it in the microwave instead of like warming it up
doing it.
on a stove.
But that's too
'Cause
much
it's
time
too
and
much
work.
work.
Yeah.
You
And
also
when my
then have to
cereals-
clean the stove. And,
Yeah.
like it's a whole thing. Microwave is definitely easier.
This is like microwaving tea.
No.
Don't do that.
Oh, it's
Okay, that's
faster, though.
sacrilege. That is sacrilege.
No,
that
that's
is
faster
no.
though. It's faster.
No,
It's
that
so
that
much
is
easier.
sacrilege. Stop.
I can get
No.
I can get
No way.
the water just as hot.
No.
Okay, what if I buy what is the brand called?
Weetabix?
Arizona, and then I pour the Arizona
tea?
in a
The Arizona
a mug,
tea?
and then I
Oh,
put the
no.
Arizona
Is that even actual
tea
I don't
in.
even...
It's tea. It's not really like tea, but it's tea.
It's awful. It's awful. It's
Here's
what
what I
is.
do. Okay, I like Arizona tea. Here's what I've done. I have bought like ice lattes, right? Those Starbucks like ice lattes and whatever. But because
No.
it's too cold outside, I just pour it into a mug and then I eat it up in the microwave.
What?
I buy ice lattes and I eat them up in the microwave.
And
Okay,
you're
that
saying
part is
that I
different.
can't fucking microwave my tea? What is this?
It gets too cold.
What is this?
What?
No, I can actually picture you doing that. That's so...
I don't understand the process of this. How
It's too complicated.
it's
I just did.
sacrilege.
black
take
coffee.
my
That's
tea
just it.
and then put it in the microwave. But you could take iced coffee and then put it in the
Why do
microwave.
you ask for it? I'm so confused.
You could just
So
ask for it
confused.
like not iced coffee. Like
No. Like you buy it from the
she's talking about
supermarket.
yes,
you
okay,
know?
like the refrigerated.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I know which ones you're talking about.
Yeah, the refrigerator ones that come with a straw and whatever, right? But it's like, I don't want to drink it cold because it's too cold already. And see, it's snowing everywhere. I just want to.
Yeah, like the ones that come in a little glass jar and everything. Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about.
You don't want to make a pot of coffee, so you buy iced coffee from the store and put them in the microwave.
That is. How is that easier than just making coffee?
Listen. Sometimes, I want that coffee and not other coffee.
Right. No wonder you're sick. You keep going out to go buy your fucking iced coffee to put in the microwave.
It's it works. What the
Does
fuck is
it
a Keurig?
does it even taste the same? I feel like it's so weird. Like, does it even
Yeah,
taste the same?
Yeah, just warm though. There's a Keurig
Because there's like a bunch of water
Little
that you're
kettle.
gonna be adding into it.
Unless she just sticks it right into the fucking coffee machine or the microwave. Sorry, not the coffee machine. That's
Oh, I have a Dulce Gusto.
That's a new level.
not the
That
same.
one I've never heard about before.
I mean, hello.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try that level. I think I'm just gonna get like Starbucks or whatever creamer and call it a day.
Yeah, okay, I get it. That's fine though, okay, but
Black
you know.
coffee.
Okay, but if you have the, the iced coffees, right? You need to drink it. It does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's normally to drink iced, you know?
Okay, all right, but what if I don't want it iced though?
Then you don't buy it.
Okay, but what if I already have them in the fridge and I need to drink them?
Oh my god, but you're
That's when
buying
you
it.
give them to me to drink. That's the answer.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Okay, we
Or you
live
can
right
just drink
next.
them.
We're basically neighbors, not really.
I have
but
like
kinda.
9
True.
ice lattes in my fridge. Cold
You
to
have
drink them.
9?
Yeah.
You totally bought that with the mind of I'm putting these all in the microwave.
No, I didn't.
You didn't?
How many did you buy?
What?
Buy like a fucking box of 20 iced lattes?
No, I just like having it stored just in case,
The world like is ending and you're gonna save it with lattes? What?
No, like in case, I run out of other coffee and I need one more coffee.
Okay.
You have iced lattes in case you run out of coffee. As a bean, and all you have to do is make sure they're in a nice airtight sealed container.
What do you mean? Just, you have the machine coffees, right? But, sometimes it runs out and I forget to buy stuff, right? So I have iced lattes just in case.
Okay. I kind of feel like, the stuff will start to separate a little bit, but if that works for you.
What do you mean the stuff will start to separate? What?
Like the cream and the water will start to separate.
No, I don't think they have cream on it. You mean like, the milk part?
It's a latte.
I mean, yeah. You're gonna separate. No, oh jeez, I don't have them like for years,
And you have 9 of them.
I mean, yeah, true, but like.
Okay, but I mean, if you drink coffee every day and sometimes
do.
multiple times a day,
I do.
like 9's really not that much.
Exactly.
Okay.
I guess I'm the weirdo that
I'm
doesn't drink
just
coffee
a
that
simple.
often.
I'm just a simple girl. Yeah, I'll just get my black coffee to go. or tea. Any kind of tea. And like in the microwave, it really probably like normally my tea is not like the tea bags, is like the actual like whatever, depending like fruit or plant or whatever you're using.
Look, I was gonna help you. All right. Oh. Did you send them to the void? No, I didn't.
I think
he
aliens
one-upped
just
me.
abducted him.
I was gonna help him. He was hitting the pole constantly. It was ridiculous.
I'm drinking
Oh, yeah.
coffee.
Anita, did Pike tell you that we're gonna try and aim for the 2nd?
The 2nd of January. He didn't actually.
Yeah, that's what we're aiming for right now.
Nice.
I've never noticed how many people go down this street until I've sit.
I swear to God, I come down the street all the time when I'm looking for fucking speeders, and there's never any. And then I sit here and I'm watching them just speeding by nonstop when I'm not in a fucking cop car.
Because it's called Level
Officer
1 of the use of
presence,
force.
Yeah,
Whoa,
yeah,
what a
yeah, I know.
nerd.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah, we're not really doing the whole enforcing our presence thing.
No. You good? Alto? Okay, hold on. You really will wait for a second. Other way.
And on to the presents. Yeah, I knew that one was gonna be hard.
yeah. Plus, I imagine it's pretty overwhelming to just constantly be meeting new people all day that already know you.
And you don't know them.
Yep. I mean, it's already pretty overwhelming sometimes just to meet a bunch of people all at once in one day without the added pressure of, oh, they already know you too.
I think you need to sit on the street more. Like an alleyway or something.
Yeah, I'm saying if you guys were to just be able to, I know undercover is not something that happens very often, but I'm just saying if you could just literally sit down on the street. If you could.
We need an investigational reasoning to go undercover.
Yeah, which is
or unmarked.
Yeah.
Only
Which is
command
very,
get to
very silly.
go unmarked whenever they want. Then I have Pred saying "fuck SOPs," and then I'm saying Pred saying we can't wear Christmas stuff. So I'm very
Well, I mean, Pred would say fuck SOPs, so.
yeah, I'm kind of thinking that he said "fuck SOPs," and then technically, then everything's just up in the air at that point.
It is.
So I can wear Christmas stuff on duty.
Who's gonna tell you no?
Yeah, that's a real question, honestly. Supposedly, I have hazer protection. So.
It's Christmas. Like, who wants to, like, you know, be like turn into someone and be like, no, you can't have this, you know. I don't want to be that person. I'm not gonna be that person.
I mean, I'm hoping no one gets mad at me for wearing a beanie now that it's colder out. I know before they were like, oh, only the beret! Only the beret!
Nah,
Oh,
you gotta make sure your head's warm.
Exactly.
Can we go for a drive?
Yas.
Me.
A long drive or a short one?
Or just anywhere.
Medium size with the ice on the side? I don't know. Just a drive.
With ice on. Okay, you want a Thai coffee?
Pretty
The
sure she
toy.
was just kind of throwing in her burger shot order with that.
They never put the
Ice on the side?
on the side. They never have ice cream.
Oh no,
I
Anita
don't know,
hasn't been
like,
talking to me that lately.
I just fucking hate burger shot, honestly.
It's a fast food joint. What are you expecting? A gourmet meal?
Like, the ice cream machine has been broken for like months now. Every time I go there, they say they didn't even call anyone. It's just gonna stay broken.
Well, that's because we don't have ice cream in the state. Doesn't
We
exist.
were going to. Damien had a van. And he was going around teasing people about it. That, you know.
That's true.
Ice cream. Yeah.
I mean,
and
they
then-
literally have ice cream machines at Burger Shot. They just don't make them work, and they don't buy the dairy. That's what they've told me, is they just don't even buy the dairy.
Yeah, the dairy is too, what did they say, expensive? Was it when we were there last?
I don't remember. Some really
don't know.
silly excuse.
Okay, so Anita, tell Balto what you do again with the iced coffee.
Oh, okay, alright. So here's like these little like Starbucks iced coffees that you can buy on the supermarket and so on. And I usually like stock up on a couple of them because I really like them when it's like warm. But it's been really cold lately, right? So I open it up and I put it in a mug and I eat it up in the microwave. That's not weird, right?
That is... I've never heard anyone else do that. You might be an only
Yeah,
person.
that is a different one. Usually you buy those little iced coffees in the refrigerator section to just drink the iced coffee and not heat it up, but...
Yeah. Yeah.
But I wanted warm.
Then you just buy the normal ones.
Okay, but it's not like, okay, I get it, but it's only, do they sell non-frozen, non-iced lattes from Starbucks?
You just go get one at Starbucks or something.
Okay, but then that's more expensive.
Fair. The funny thing is that you do that in replacement if you don't have any other coffee.
Yes.
You just have 9 sitting in your fridge.
Yes, I do. Yes. Because I stocked up. And then it became cold.
Someone the other day taught it out about... What was it? It was something like iced, but like something they were supposed to fry, but like still frozen. And they were like, instead of doing that, you put it in a bowl and eat it like cereal. I forgot what it was.
I don't remember seeing that, so that must have been when I was still sleeping?
Mate, I don't remember. I just remember looking at it and... I don't know if it was like chicken nuggets or something like that, like frozen
What?
chicken nuggets.
No.
I don't remember.
Oh.
It was like something frozen that you're supposed to fry, and they're like, instead of doing that, you put it in the bowl and you just eat it like cereal. It was...
Tater tots? I could understand tater
No,
tots.
no, it was like something really weird.
Oh my god.
Something you definitely would not want to eat raw.
Alright, that's fun. Okay.
Yeah.
See, we're not the weird ones from eating up our cereal.
Why not?
Still
It's a culture
little
thing.
Okay.
It is. It's a culture thing. I'm telling you. Everyone that I know, mostly everyone that I know that is Portuguese, does that. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
My family back home all does that. Same.
Isn't Portugal warm?
Yeah, yeah.
I guess depends where you're at, but it's not like this sort of cold, no. So yeah, pretty warm.
So like, it'll be a really hot day and you'll have some warm cereal.
No. Depends, I
would.
guess.
I would.
Depends.
That's like people drinking hot coffee on a really bad summer's day to
I
try to
do.
make their body
Okay, I do
Okay,
that.
no,
hotter.
Okay, no.
Not to make my
It's like-
body
okay.
hotter, but like I do it because I like it.
But
I
I
think you're just
also
addicted to coffee. I've come to
no.
this conclusion that Anita is 100% addicted to coffee.
But it's not like normally during
coffee
summer.
is really good.
It is. During summer is not like big mugs normally. It's just the espresso.
Oh no, I drink big mugs of coffee.
Only probably at night. I don't normally not during the day, to be honest.
Listen, I was super sick, right? I didn't have coffee for like 3 days.
I love how you.
Listen, I was so proud.
justifying.
Yeah, I don't have a coffee problem. I spent 3
Yeah.
days without drinking any.
I spent like an
You
entire
sound.
month.
You sound like an addict right now. I spent 3 days without drinking.
Yeah.
With coffee.
Listen, I'll be honest. I can't remember the last time I didn't have coffee.
See?
So I might be
See?
slightly more addicted.
See? And ever since,
to
you
be
know,
fair, yeah.
I've only been having like one a day. Which is
Yeah, I
pretty
mean that's
good for me.
That's healthy.
Yeah?
Only if you're getting like 5 or more.
No.
Then you're. Did you see what they did to the Palito gas station earlier? Apparently they put up signs.
Signs?
Yeah, there was. Yeah, I called Logan to get a report. I don't know. I responded to a 31 Alpha, and then I came here and I cleared it. And nobody was around, and then I went to the barriers, and there was a bunch of signs, saying what did it say? I don't know. Someone really hated Ron. It's not here anymore. Yeah, it was before the meeting.
So bunch of barriers. All right.
Yeah, it's not operational because it was vandalized, apparently.
Yeah.
Why is it always Polito gas station?
So me and Logan talked with a Mayhem member that was locked inside of Mojito. Well, he got stuck in a bathroom. So he 911. And then we asked him, like, why did they called the people of Polito the Politians?
The Politians?
Yeah, it sounded like some sort of, like, different race, honestly. They were like, Polito is for the Politians or something. And then we asked this guy if he ever heard this, and what's his opinion is on Ron and the gas station, and he was like, the people at Polito are very upset because of the prices. So, like, apparently it's an actual thing, because people are upset, the ones that live here, that the
That actually makes sense.
fuel
I'm not
is
gonna
like.
lie.
I mean, it makes sense. If you live here, the gas is super expensive, so I guess it does make
Some
sense.
hot cocoa or some possibly coffee. Oh.
We can
Yeah,
get some hot
cocoa.
chocolate. Why did you say it like that? I'm confused.
Because she's like, or coffee. I was like, you know, I'm not addicted to coffee. I already drink coffee all
It
the time.
wasn't to you.
Huh?
Also, I thought you might want to buy all their fucking stockings again.
I can see how many I have. Might buy some just in case.
Just in case.
Yeah, she's been buying a lot of, just a lot. She's been just buying a lot.
Guys, I don't need gifts. Please don't give me anything.
Okay.
I already gave her her gifts, but yeah.
Oh. You didn't want it?
She denied me twice. Well, technically more than twice, because she kept saying no until I literally forced it into her hands.
Oh my god.
I got her a custom owl plushie.
Aww.
Yeah.
Where did you get a custom plushie?
+1. I ordered it like nearly a month ago.
And I talked to them, but then I forgot to actually place an order, so I need money. I need money.
Yep.
Can handle the heat, what? Okay.
But I saw you last night. You held my hand so tight as you stopped to say hello. Oh, you wished me well. You couldn't tell that I'd been crying over you, crying over you.
Okay.
What?
The gift that you gave Ka-chow yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
You're doing your shit giggle laugh. Jesus.
Have you seen go left here? Stephen Hayes' house? To the right of us? It's like all decorated.
Oh my god.
And he has
Oh,
a
man.
huge Christmas tree.
Why does he
It's
have such a big Christmas
adorable.
tree?
I don't know, but there's like ice.
Yeah, and I can't even
What?
see the ice now, but I'm pretty sure it's still there.
Yeah, if you go to the left of the mailbox. Here.
Or just
Okay.
walk up the steps.
Alright.
Just literally walk up the step.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Fine. Okay.
This is
What the heck?
Okay, so they can't.
Yeah.
You can't go in the house, like. He pushed me.
Sorry. I'm trying to go. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Alright, that's a hazard.
Yeah, they had some sort of like. I don't want to call it a nest, but it's like almost a nest for some sort of wild animal. I don't know. I don't know what pets he has, but so, definitely not a dog.
What animal would
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. But I agree, it didn't look like it was for a dog or a cat or anything.
No, it was too trashy.
Too trashy.
There's someone that just has big balls on their house.
We have big balls at our house.
Yeah, but they only have that. That was the only Christmas decoration they had.
They just have big balls. What can you say?
Yeah. I have a feeling they have that just to say that to people.
Yeah, more than likely.
That you feel me somehow.
Gonna go around that.
Can you drop me off at home? I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Alrighty.
No, it's very bright out of nowhere.
The sun.
Oh yeah.
It keeps making this thing called light. then one day it's just gonna combust and take out this entire solar system.
That's a mood.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do we need a coffee intervention? Listen, if I'm very sleep deprived, I have like max 3 coffees. That's
Sometimes
it.
I do kinda
Normal
want to,
day at work, I have 2
wanna
coffees. One in the
combust and
morning,
take
one in the
everything out.
afternoon.
Yeah.
And sometimes I might not have the second coffee if I feel like I don't need it. But yeah, and then normally, like, you know, I'm
What?
on vacation, so I just drink 1 coffee. I wish,
What?
listen to me, I wish I didn't need it
Nothing.
coffee, Chester, but I feel so tired and so sleepy during like my during my work days
Is
and
it
whatever. It's like I can't
on
just go and
duty,
nap.
or is it just like everyone and everything all the time?
That's the thing though, like.
What do you mean all the time? I said sometimes.
Just asking. Just asking.
Like today is that day.
Today, everybody was acting like a dumbass on duty, not gonna lie.
I bet you it's the coffee that makes you
can't
feel
even
like
see the
that.
tone.
It's a little tiny black hole.
I think it's more
Oh my God, I can see the road.
hormonal and vitamins.
Not for long.
Justin.
Yep.
I did Air 1 with this sweater twice. And once was for a 37 Alpha. And they were like, Air 1, do you have visual? And it was like, I can't even see the trees in front of me right now. No, I don't have visual.
Yeah, I don't think I would actually do Air 1 per call. Like,
Yeah,
it's
they
snowing.
asked for it.
Why? There, you can't see anything on the ground. You're
I
definitely
don't
not
know.
gonna see anything in the air.
Yeah, and I didn't know because it was like the snow was still not sick to the ground or anything at the time. It like the second one, the snowstorm started like mid-call, and then I completely
He's not drinking out until it'll go away.
couldn't find the car.
I don't know.
Let me
Hard,
guess, you
to be
didn't have a
honest.
co-pilot.
No, I always do.
Also, I like the
because of
coffees
that.
that I make. I really like them.
People that don't are dumb because then things like evolve into shootouts, and then everyone becomes useless if you don't have a co-pilot.
Yeah, no, I tried to get a co-pilot once, and nobody wanted to do it, and then it turned into a shootout, and Bass was just like, where are they, everyone? I'm like, I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
Oh. Use your oh, never mind. Can't
I
do
mostly
that.
drink lattes and mixes with
And you
milk
have to,
and
like,
so on. It's not
retreat
like
and
I'm
find
drinking pure
someone.
coffee, you know?
Yep, so everybody went down, and Logan managed to get out. Was it Logan or someone else? No, it was John Shepard that got out.
Oh. Oh, I think I remember that because I remember he trotted out wanting to get officers out a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember
right
seeing
out,
that too.
Yeah, it was right after that shootout that we had, and we both went 42. And you commented, "Hey, good thing we went 42."
Yeah, and then you
Yeah.
texted me about the Hound and Storm.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh. Yeah, I was flying Air 1. It was great.
Yeah, and I had really bad phone reception. I couldn't hear you. Kept cutting out.
That's weird. I was like right next to a tower.
I don't know. It was really difficult to hear.
Yeah, should have been right now. That's Maybe they gotta fix one of these towers. All the snowstorms. Oh, we got a snowman. I didn't see him.
Yeah, I
Oh,
told
yeah, I
you we had
didn't
the
see it.
snowman. Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
saw
didn't
all
see
of
it.
this, but I didn't see the stuff outside. Ah!
Yep.
I got 2 lamps too. Good, there's no new serial killers.
Good. Right.
I'm very disappointed there's no Santa hanging from like none of these windows.
I told Espinols. Said he'll see what he can do.
Who did he ask? Was it
Probably
Vanika? She was
Nancy.
the one.
Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know. Alright, well, you guys stay safe,
These
alright?
also decorations. Jesus Christ, too many.
Yep. You,
They're all for you, Minerva. Happy
No. What the hell? No.
you were so upset when we told you there was like empty boxes with gifts inside.
I was joking.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, everybody. Stay safe.
Good night.
Good night.
Night. It was nice to meet you too. Oh my god, the house was unlocked. Hello, if there's a serial killer here, I'm sorry we left the house unlocked, okay? Can you not kill me? I'm just gonna go. I'm... Hey. Good night, serial killer. If there's anyone here, please let me in my room. You know, I'm gonna go to sleep to Mirror Park after this anyway. So whatever, serial killer. Why? Okay. Hey Gal, let me send you guys to Minerva. And I'm just gonna go. Ugh. At least I'm slowly feeling a little bit better. Thanks for the chill stream. It was pretty chill. Have a wonderful rest of a good night. Christmas vibes, they were. I know. It was so cozy. It was so nice. Alright. Have a wonderful rest of a good night, guys. Thank you so much for everything. And I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll be around tomorrow. Alright, bye.